Howdy, howdy, hello, hello. We are back with day 2 of the Crackling Sorcerer, and I'm gonna go get some favor, that kind of deal. We probably have some pretty decent gear on this character already, but basically it's time to get even better. So we're sanctifying and all that sort of fun stuff today. I think I have a little bit more I could do on the glyphs, but almost every glyph in the slot is 100. We did a pretty good job on that on day 1. I like more gold. You can also do that. And I think we needed more resto scrolls. I know Ori was running a little low on those, and I have like maybe 200 or something, which seems like a lot, but once you start really going with sanctification, it's not. So I don't mind taking this into the horde. It's kind of fun for that. Because crackling gonna crack gold, right? Right, there you go. And the world boss is in less than 10 minutes. So we got that coming up in a moment. I gotta get my box after we claim this. And this is a pretty sturdy little deal. So we got that going for me. Let me go ahead and open up 2 more shards. There we are. Now I can open those. The galvanic ring, whatever it's called, does come from these bosses, so we're entertaining that. We can do better Essidoras, that's on Veer, and then the weapon I use on Varshan, the Oris, the Bane, or whatever it's called. The mace, that's right. A mace on a sorcerer, they did that, I think they're all looking at, like, we let a lot of overpowered weapons on these non-overpowered classes, we should probably do something about it, so that's always half unique to try and cover the fact that it's kind of silly. Right here, let's see how we're doing. I'll open that one. Grab the amulets. Usually, if I'm naturally just kind of chilling, I will go vampire schedule, but then seasons tend to start in like the afternoon. So then like afternoon during the day kind of hangs out there early in the season up until it just drifts again. This is kind of how it is. Let's go ahead and sell, and we'll see about next thing. Whoops, I probably needed some of those upgrades. You know what I can do? I can buy them all back. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Well, I go. Okay, there's the ones we wanted. So those are not major. They're not GAs, but out of principle, we'll go ahead and hit the upgrade. All right, so we had that to sanctify for later. We got now about 6 minutes to go for this one. I can go ahead and entertain that little dress up over there while we wait. All cool. I could do the stronghold real quick. Maybe that'll out for us too. Right. 360-day streak on my other monitor. The account that sees what everybody else sees instead of myself. 2 times. Almost a year over there. It's my longest streak anywhere. It's my only streak anywhere, probably, to be honest. So, we gotta that. I saw it pop up at me. This is still going for a few more hours. I'm pretty sure it ends soon. Soon. Which also is ending soon. The badges thing on Twitch. It's on the 26th, I think probably PST afternoon, like most things usually do. So basically, it's the last day to get that if you don't have that. I'm pretty sure most of us in the chat do, so we're all good there. Just a reminder for anybody else out there floating around. 26 is the last day for the 30th anniversary badge for Diablo on Twitch. I'll just say it on the VOD on the other side, not there. Twitch. Yeah, I think the Lunar Evade will end up ending similarly. 26, I think, is the badge. Double check. That's what it was. When I looked the last time, it was what exactly the hour is. 30th anniversary Twitch badge. I used to have this one up on my screen, but I don't have it anymore. Where's it at? Will it show me? Yeah. It goes till February, or starts February 11th, goes until February 26th, 7:58 UTC. So tomorrow, when that ends. I don't know about the lunar. Lunar, what you would think would end today. Maybe not. Right now, well, it is the 25th, technically. Charismatic Terminator. Not the best kind. Leroy Jenkins. We were thinking we were gonna see tons of Leroy Jenkins when they released Paladin, but I haven't seen nearly as many as those Alrics and Rollins and these kind of types, but there's one right here. Yesterday I saw, or a few days ago, I saw a female version of the Leroy Jenkins. I don't know why they went that way, but they did. It's probably what I was wearing yesterday. But I don't really like many helmets on the sorcerer dudes, is kind of the problem. Go ahead and save this. That helmet's pretty legit, though. See what else we got for him. Put this hat on because he's kind of a vibe. It's not the worst. I don't know if it's a sorcerer energy, but not the worst. Flaws. I think I used that the other day. Something different. Here, that's neat. We'll play with that. That's a lot of leg there, buddy. I'm not that big of a fan of that. Look. Fusion of Witchcraft is literally... Oh no, this is the case of Stanza Herodrum. This one kind of matches, but it's actually different-ish. Cell's not the match here. Don't make it wear more clothes. I'm not into my dudes being like this. Not my way. That was really cool though. Trying to mix it up a bit. That works. That works. This one doesn't have the blood on it, but the one that does. There you are. Chest armor and the helmet together, or otherwise. Or he's equal opportunity. Everybody wears less clothes. I get it. This doesn't look too bad. Almost the matching color to these. Maybe actually the closest color combo in the game to the Warlock right now because we don't have magenta anywhere else. I like those. Uh-huh. Do we not have Lord Eater on the Sorcerer? Is it... Okay, that's... Oh no. I don't like it nearly as much on the male Sorcerer. Usually, the Lord Eater has a certain hairstyle that reminds me of a certain character from some anime. We don't talk about it much here. And then we have this one that reminds me of the other character. It's cute too, I guess. Cute. Okay, now what do we have? Do I want that one? Nope. I do not. Less than 2 minutes until the world boss. Hello, I am mad. The State of the Fam Nation? Oh, I tried to watch that today and I just put me back to sleep. I can try to be a responsible, politically aware person. Yeah, that's it. Back to sleep. If any reason that I am extra late today, we're gonna blame that. That looks good too. I'm glad they gave this to sorcerers because I really don't have many headed options that I like. You put this on everybody and I'm not that much of a fan of it either. Sorcerer is just so hard to play. We get the Loki look. That's something. Everybody has that one. Maybe I'm not that against it. Oh man, the options are not great. The options are just not great here. 22 seconds until the laundry death. A lot of people fall asleep watching me these hours. For most of us who are from the States, it is what it is. It is what it is. I mean, for other places, I suppose too, the amount of hours I do, especially early in the season, you never know what you're gonna get. Other than a lot of people ended up falling asleep. But hey, that's lurking. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. And people would always come in here and be like, I'm so sorry, don't take this the wrong way, but I fell asleep to your stream. It's like, oh, we expect it. We expect it. There's nothing wrong with that. It is what it is in the graveyard, sheriffs. So let's be here. Go chill. Look at all those hammered ins, though. These days, almost everyone can tank that laser. So at some point, they're like, oh yeah, we changed the toughness, now fights are going to be more difficult, but somewhere along the world boss became less of a threat. Because the toughness stack just ends up being that way. Thank you for that. 15 streak frost. 15! Dark King Chesty. Lovely names today. I would like this game so much less if I didn't have the open world moment of getting to see people's dumb names. What can I say? It's 45, all the time in the world for this. Now, since I said what I said, I feel like I'm obligated to stand in the laser. Stand in the laser to demonstrate what the hell happened to our world bosses. Why are you like this? So tanky. Need some yogurt and coffee. What kind of yogurt do you have? Get some of that strawberry flavored Greek yogurt. It is so dense. So dense. I realize everything around these cards is like some sort of like protein something or another. I got protein shakes. I got protein yogurt. I got protein this, protein bars everywhere. Alright. So we got that done. So open this up. Nice but not to throw a ridiculous amount of sigils at me. I'm just gonna double check. I do have my gifts slotted. I do, so it wasn't because of that. Strawberry Sawyer. You know, like go. I do too. That's the reality of it. It's like I got all these like trying to be health food type yogurts, and I prefer the yogurt. I'd rather want you get the little kids than like a snack that's less trashy than the cookies or whatever you would get them otherwise. It's like the Greek yogurt type stuff. It's like that's okay, but yeah, we prefer the yogurt. I feel that. Whatever is the more junky, that's for me. Okay, amulets. Actually, don't need to roll amulets on this character as much as I just did. I just have that reflex. I'm looking for our aspect upgrades. This one, 30% at 35. That one, the Vala, welcome in. This one's rocking 58 out of 60. Only two aspects I have. I technically could use the teleport cooldown, but of course we have a flicker stuff that has starless here, so it's kind of nice. That's the way it is. See what that tier 99 looks like on this character. So we're gonna finish up those glyphs. It was like pretty okay. Yesterday when we were doing it by ourselves, it got way better, of course, when we had Ori's hammered in. We're back to doing it ourselves. We'll see how it goes. Me and the Kurvac at it again. And we were reminded yesterday that the real problem with Crackling is it kind of just goes where it wants, and sometimes I'll be like point blank on an enemy that I want to focus down, and it's just not going to. Because RNG gonna RNG, and whatever Crackling this is gonna Crackling. Which kind of makes it interesting, but it also makes it really frustrating if you're trying to get stuff done. There you go. So ads here aren't that important. We'll just keep it moving. Right over here. But sure, snacks for humans? Is that what that is? Is that what they are? Arms. Okay, so on the right, do this. Also obligatory. Is Warlock out yet? Of course the answer is no. Can't talk about it that much. The devs will tell us more March 5th, but we're getting closer. We're getting closer. We're gonna make it. Next season for D4 starts supposedly March 10th. And so a little bit after all the Warlock business is the next season. Where hopefully we don't suffer knowing what, everybody knowing more or less what I know about Warlock and having to wait until the end of April for when the expansion releases. We shall see. Only hope. Just keep with the stealth drops. Just one more time, Blizzard. Just do it one more time. And then we'll probably, hopefully, be good until BlizzCon. Where's BlizzCon? When's BlizzCon? Like September. Where they announce whatever they teased. Because they keep doing that. Hello, hated Stormtaker. Explosives. Let's see you. Now we got lobbers, a touch of the old Koopies types. Nicely done. We're over here. I'll take that portal. Horon's demise. Alright. Spurs and electrify obelisks get their frostburn. Can be. Drucka. Billy Drucka. Are you dead yet? Now you are. Cauterized Cinnabite. Anytime you think of Cinnabite, of course you think of Hellraiser, and you kind of forget that Cinnabites are maybe a more universal term than I realized. Sure. There's Cinnabites in this here sanctuary. Where is my lament configuration? And then you think about it, it's like, wait, is the Herodric Cube the lament configuration. So many questions now. Blastawares. We'll take that down here. Definitely not fast at these 99s, but so far, you know, so good. I only need a few more of them before the glyphs are done. And we're free to roam and do the easier, just farm to our heart's content kind of things. A lot of people relogging. I wonder what's going on there. Oh, those guys are all online already. I just like to hear the sound of like the storm. The lightning sorcerer is kind of cool. I suppose Blizzard kind of sounded like that too, to be fair. There. All kind of have that vibe. Ooh, the health drops. When the health starts dropping, my barrier is down, it's a problem. Yeah, there's not much more to be living after that. When the barrier holds, it's like, okay, cool. Fine. Don't even notice much, but then it's all over after. No. Yeah. No one can see it but us. It's fine. It's fine. A little bit of a discussion on that. It was just like, nah, we can't. Don't move too hard. Don't move too hard. Right. Fire and chance. Executioners. What is Gogurt? Gogurt is basically yogurt in like a little plastic bag that's long, and you give it to kids as like a snack when they go to school. Kind of vibes. So it's basically junk food yogurt. What you call it, Gogurt, because it's supposed to be like on the go. Here. Survivors. What class to play? I don't know. What class have you already played? What about this season or the upcoming one? Your yogurt might be healthy when you have granola with chocolate with, so I know. See, I have that protein yogurt that's flavored as like strawberries, but even that is not good enough for me. So I tend to eat it with gluten-free Oreo. Because I'm terrible. But then it's basically like eating ice cream and cookies-ish, so that's awesome. Like strawberry ice cream and vanilla cookies. I technically have the chocolate Oreos too, but I don't like those as much. Gluten-free ones, of course. That was a nice crackling. It actually went where I wanted it to. Amazing. Sometimes it works out. Go right down. There you go. Frozen ice cream, yes. Then often we do have ice cream around. It takes me forever to like eat one of it, so we don't end up buying that much that often. Vanilla yogurt is the best because it tastes like original. Wait, vanilla yogurt is the best. You mean like because it tastes like actual ice cream, so you can like fake it? True. Down we go. Let's do it. So I was thinking like original like unflavored yogurt. Like you may as well, if that's what you like, you may as well be eating it. But I can't imagine someone who would say they like vanilla to like unflavored yogurt. Although just normal Greek yogurt with like fish, like salmon, is great. That's fine. I used to do a lot of that. I don't know why I stopped. Because I'm lazy. That's why. Comes to food, very lazy. It's like, oh, they gave me cheese with this salmon instead. Oh, darn. That's too bad. Guess we don't need the Greek yogurt then. We'll do both. Seems excessive. Chance Cenobites. Here's another elite. I didn't even know you were there. Wild. Like, some things they stack so much I'm like instantly dead, and then everything else I may as well even think about the damage is fine. As soon as I say that, my health starts just dipping. It's fine. It's all fine. You like cotton candy, yogurt, SpongeBob, Go-Gurts? I like anything flavored cotton candy. And then I realized you just give me this damn cotton candy. Pure sponge sugar? Yes. Like often when we talk about the sugar, it's like, all the sweet things, what do you want? Just the freaking cotton candy. Give me glorified sugar. What are we kidding? It sounds very sweet. Oh, it is. It is. The sweetest. Alright, we're gonna go this way. Just need a little bit more of somebody, somewhere, somehow. There you go. Shambling corpses. We're gonna have a better unique. Oh, unique does not have a great sanctification, does it? Nah, I just got like I think it has a double GA kind of thing. So we can have more damage there. I have conceded sanctification. I don't think I have any other offensive ones other than that Starless and the double Shaco. I suppose counts for that a little bit, but not a whole lot for this build. Better than nothing though. Too bad there's no Shroud sanctification, and then I say that and I realize like nah, it's probably for the best we don't have that too. Belial, Belial, Belial. Howdy, it's a little biggie. That out just a bit. Spam, spam, spam. Where'd you go? Over here? That's the way. There we are. And done. Take that Glivestone. Do a little bit of Unleash. Don't even know who you are, buddy. Alright, so, and if you are in here, you cannot do that. It will not go well. Let me know before those come in. If it's a clanmate, then they know to request. Don't invite. Howdy, blood! What are you up to today? Alright, open that up. Going right back. Like, as soon as I got out of that, somebody said in the invite. Okay, now let's do this. Stretching some pace. Awesome. You rest those hands. Lobber, lobber, lobber. Get this one out of the way. Got you. Poison. Earthshaker. Suppressor. That was a nice Crackling, and as soon as I said that, I started to fall off and not hit. No, we are definitely sparkling today. Crackling energy is quite the light show. Even if it is a very fickle one that doesn't want to do what I want it to do all the time. Firewalker. Explosive things. Hit that. And let's go over here. Wallers. That'll work for me. Over here we are. And to the left. Cool. Oh, I am so ready for the Warlock play. You don't even know. Don't even know. Where's he at, though? I'd cry every time. Trying to sleep my way through to the Warlock release, realizing there's a whole other season. If they don't give us the shadow drop for the upcoming season, it's gonna be very rough. You might ask the Warlock out. Oh. To see how the other cosmetics and things look. I mean, he looks pretty alright in the trailer, I gotta say. West, let me take that. And I guess as far as like male casters go, the bar's not especially high. Poor male source here. It's not it for me. That's my one big rival dude here. Like I definitely usually would prefer the chick sorcerers the whole way. And the only reason I'm playing the dude now because I want to be very mana low because the name's good. You could definitely ship back for a Warlock. Oh yes. Oh. Here, the Grave Maker. For you, and you. And I was like, do I ship the Sorcerer Warlock pairing or the Warlock Necromancer pairing more? Like, if I have to choose, which one do I choose? Warlock Paladin. Warlock Paladin. They're shipped together through the DLC. It's fine. Necrolock. You put the Necro over the lock? I don't know. Frozen here. Can we do it? See, of course, I have like a really big head cannon all of a sudden, so I'm like, we put the warlock first, so it's war something else. Okay, over here. Give me this. There we are. Go with this. You think March 10th would be wrong for the new season? The DLC is the 28th, so you're saying like the March 10th is the early season for the Warlock. We're wrong, technically. Yes, it would be. It would be another self-drop because it should be the 28th for April. Explosive things. There you go. Blister skin, that'll work out. Just what fits. Okay, just what fits. All right. I didn't hold myself to that, or I didn't. Take that. Shadowing shares. Good deal. Let's go here. Another fire chat. Go. Warmancer, yeah, it would be Warmancer. Okay then, these are all bad types. Let's go down below. Left, stab it. Fire, chant, and lightning. Clan, shaman. Let's keep going this way. South side. How does that do for me? East? Nope, I want this eyeball. Give me your eyeball. Well, good news is so far I haven't died. And then as soon as I say that, we get something that has a lot of AoE on it. It's like, I might die. It's fine. Keep an eye on that barrier. If I stop attacking is when it's a problem, I think. Like, even if I just inch a little bit, it was bad. Aid. Crackling, please. Okay, there you go. The most danger is the Crackling not focusing down something to take the pressure off from the elites. And there's only so much I can control with that, sadly. Crackling gonna do what Crackling's gonna do. There we go. Yup, who needs to see the ground anyway? Just keep attacking and hope that the barrier holds. If it doesn't, well, rest in peace. Fine, it's softcore, we can come back. We are... Okay then. And we'll go through here to the right. And Marauder. Someone asked me if I had a death clip from hardcore, and I'm like, technically, I've been to hardcore, and I've never died. So, no, I don't. It's mainly because I don't go over there enough. But now I feel like now I can never go over there, so I can keep my 100% living ratio and be more hardcore. No matter what I do, I can't win. Can't win hardcore, but I also can't lose it now. Shields, are we done? Yeah, there you go. Didn't die this time. Nice. Up and away. Belial awaits me. I look forward to when it's not him. I say that every day now. We're ready for the next season. Hey, Belial. It's all right by us. Under half. Title for getting 300 on hardcore. Yeah, I do think there's one. I don't remember what it is though. That didn't exist when I was over there. It may still be the same title as getting the 100. I don't know. No, it should be a different Paragon. I don't know. I'll have to look. I'll have to look. Right. When does the reliquary end for this season? Pretty sure the number going around for that was always March 10th, which usually is when the next season is. Until they tell us differently, that's usually how we operate. But I can't see it on in game. It's usually in the login screen. Refresh. Did I have a level to go still on the glyph? It was very close to 100 anyway. We'll go again. I want the eyeball here. We'll take this. Survivor. Left over here. Other one that way. Mortars. Frozen. Little Clarity. There we go. This one's all good. Well, it's mostly on build with this game, truly. So if the build runs tight, you got to do fancy, everything is gonna kind of look good. You have the damage to go with it. Better. Spark Hole there. And people always say after about 10,000 hours of doing something, you're a master at it. In this game alone, not even counting like other games, I have over 8,000 streaming it, so I should be pretty alright. Of course, they throw more curveballs at us as they release more things, odds and ends. So, you know, they base this up, and it's, yeah, a lot of us here have thousands of hours. We're pretty good at it. We're pretty good at it. It's like, even if we're not, we can make it look presentable. Howdy! How you doing, Captain Rob? Well, Lori's coffee's gone. You know what that means? She's gonna come stalk somebody. I wonder who it could be. Over here. Explosives. That will work. We'll take that out. Are they there yet? Goodness. Oh, well, that one hurt. Well, the fire. That's why often they do recommend throw in another ruby. I might do it. I have one currently. Probably go all in on the rubies there. You better, Adam. She's taking out the knife. So this one hurt. His Crackling, his shadows, and his fire enchant hit me all together. So that was a little painful there. Roll up there. These are all just kind of like champion deals, which is no problem. It's no problem. A lot of shock lance that I think is a problem a little bit. Go up here, see if we got anything more fun. We'll gradually work the way, or work the other ones through if they want to follow me. We often do. Tempest. Shock lance thing goes down. Okay, don't want to die too much. That was all it gave me for that first part of the stage. To be fair, usually this map gives me a lot, so it'll be fine. Ball lightning. I like to hit the other things too. Really, your fastest cast while they're really unstable. That's right, you hit the ball lightning. Not nearly as fun. That's why I always gravitated to Rogue. It's like it needed me to hit all the buttons in a certain order and do all the things. And this one's just like, just follow me, it's fine. Alright, I'll let her sneak in before the next one. Although, we might be doing, I guess we can do hordes or something next. I think I'm gonna finish this cliff and I'll be all good unless we just want to chase gold for the pit. Okay, you're over here. I want to get more resters so I can just temper to my heart's desire and tank everything soon. I still have more stuff for Paladin to sanctify, but it's no rush or any worry at this point. I think the season is kind of whatever. I'm gonna figure out what I'm gonna play on the Druid. I don't really want to play Pulverize. It comes the deal. I don't know if any of the lightning builds really hold up super well. You only got 3 waves to... Oh, I got plenty between all the characters. This one's got 15 of them on him already. We're fine. We've been throwing out compasses all season because they keep dropping with all the other sigils and it's too much work to manage the inventory. It's a bit of a problem. You tend to do drop. Yeah, exactly. I do that too, just so we can keep checking for the mythic pranksters. And then we'll pick one up in a while. We're going a little dry on those, but we've all been playing a little bit less, so it's, you know, understandable enough. This part of the season, we're all just ready for the Warlock already, which is, like I said, pretty rough considering we have a whole season to go, probably, before we get to even play it. Wretched. I always like that account name because it reminds me of my favorite card from Back of the Other End. Alright. It's very nice to be able to salvage them. Once upon a time we could, and then people were always salvaging whole stacks, and now we're where we're at, where we want it in the other direction. There's no happy medium out here. What's going on? What's going on? We're not allowed to have nice things. Throat Slitter, Shadow Chance and Wallers. Good for us. Survivor. Not that good of one, apparently. There we go. I see names like that. It always makes me think of Dead by Daylight, how long it's been since we played it. Fortunately, every now and then we have Dirty Devil giving us updates in Fame Nation about how things are going there, and other people who are Dead by Daylight enjoyers. They tell us how it's going. Apparently, you get special badges for having Prestige 100 on things. They do have quite a few from back in the day. Or good. Let's see ourselves down here a little bit. You worshipper. Road slitters. Here we go. Over this way again. Marksman. And here we'll head on down. Mortar. Monitor. Now what do we need here for us? Fire chance. Poisons. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Hey, welcome to Raiders. I'm Fame. Currently doing Crackling Energy Sorcerer thing. How was this stream? Profit Gaming 101. You guys been too? How do you do? Anybody doesn't know me? I think full-time action RPG streamer. These days basically do D4 full-time. 12+ hours, 6 nights a week, early in the season. Now I kind of chill with 8s, which is still pretty respectable. So I've been told. We grind all the time. Our right side, we've got Poison. Wretchbane. Been pretty good today. Very nice. Very nice. Of course, you need more D4 in your life. You can check out Profit Gaming over here. Join us in that late season grind. Over here on the north, we've got our Belial. Give that follow, welcome in. Nice, very cool. And those tower rides. Back to those who keep up with that later in the season. I haven't been in there for quite a few weeks, so, but our RNG around here was not great across like everybody. To the point that they were just like, "Hey, it's all good." Like I finally got like probably a pretty good paladin setup, but I'm not into the health sponge life all that much. Go ahead and grab Ori for the next. Looks like I need one more to get this capped out, so that's what we'll do. Here's Ori. I'm gonna invite her. I don't think I need anything else from that. Hello, welcome in. From all the sides are going. His face is like in such shadow. He looks kind of creepy. I like it. If only he looked so cool all the time. I don't know. Dude, Sorcerer. It's been like my gripe with him the last 2 days. Manilow, obviously, you know, we're going for that kind of celebrity pun. He's cute, but dude, sorcerers just don't have that look. All right, forgot to timber them before you sanctify them. Dun dun dun. Free cursed. Another feeling. Hit 100, a 130 on your start. Nice, very nice. That is solid. Our Sears. Okay, we should take that other corner over there, but I think we're going right here. Up and away. Marksman things. There's my heater. Re-engage, and I realize it is almost freezing in here. It's supposed to be warming up the next few days, and it is like next few days you're still stuck in the cold. Like no wonder I just want to hide under the covers even more than just the fact that I'm trying to hibernate until more hot. Right here. Yep, we're playing the fresh sorcerer today. This is day 2. Grab the protection. Hello, I didn't see the fire. But Floyd. Go here. Fully suit action. Cool. We got eyeball right on it. With the poison. Eesh. East for you. We got a channel lane. Poison. slog loam types. Okay, hang out with it. Don't let the shock lances build up too much right on me. We'll be alright. Good night. Thank you for bringing everybody by. Profit. Have a good one. Don't take a look. There's the shield problem. Got it. Maybe. Poison solid. Iron chance. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Oh, it's out. I do shock lance with a Volcon lag, and is this gonna be enough to get me into the portal on these side? Might be. Otherwise, Ori's got it. Only other how it works. No problem. No problem at all. Go there for a touch. Good, good. And there's our Lord of Lies now. Hammer Day, Melt. That's pretty good. I got a pair of pants? No, it's a ring. Anytime, whenever the gold stops dropping, I can actually get what I wanted. We should be able to do this. There we go. Okay, so those are done, so we can do the horde thing. Let's clean this up and we'll do that, which would be really chill, and then we can get ourselves a better resto scroll situation. Also nice for the variety of getting to do something else. I look forward to the war plans. Hopefully that works out. So if I really like any particular activity and want to favor it, I can. Because I really do like the hordes. It's just some seasons, if not a lot of seasons, they're just like, nah. You don't get to do that the way you want to deal with it. Let's go. She's got hers first. Deal with that. And it's also favor right now. Convenience. You play Diablo 3 with your wizard. I never played Diablo 3, so I don't actually know everything that the wizard entails. But I always figure that I prefer like arcane kind of magic over like elemental magic. So maybe the wizard has some of that I would have quite liked. The Herondric type stuff. I like their pink, purple, whatever it is that they do with the NPCs, for instance. Soulspire. It's got Soulspire spawn less often, and they're worth more. Might be a Soulspire kind of run. We shall see. Hang out here and spam all the lightning everywhere. Of course, not as big as it could be because I have the Starlace sticker steps on. And for this, it might be more sensible if I ran the more like teleporty kind of version. I don't actually have an Oculus that I really like either. I picked up some yesterday, but I didn't think that maybe keep at least one. War, got it. Down here. So I heard that it's possible maybe in the near future, according to the CEO of Twitch, that they're gonna let me put the chats between different chats all on the same screen through Twitch, or with Twitch. Or along with Twitch and not like technically be a TOS violation. Now people often do it anyway, like don't care, but I always kind of follow that sort of thing. So hopefully soon here I can actually throw YouTube onto the actual video, and then I'd be also more inclined after that to maybe, yeah, that would be really neat. And then maybe we could add like TikTok or something. It would be much more manageable. But one of the top reasons we don't have whatever the third one, or maybe the fourth or fifth multi-stream, is because the chats don't ever get to go together because Twitch TOS. So hopefully they finally take the lid off of that and let everybody be free to hang out together, and that would be a lot better for everyone. Like, the quality of life improvement there would be huge. Then it'll also mean like when some of the chats that are a little bit less behaved start doing some shenanigans, everybody gets to enjoy that much better. Instead of me talking into the void in certain ways and some people having a big question mark, it'll all make sense finally. And so I'm looking forward to that. So if the Reddit rumors and whatever the CEO said is actually incorrect, I'm gonna be very disappointed now. I'm pretty hyped for that. Everyone's enjoying the chats all together. There we go. So thieves replace elites or more soul spires. I'm gonna do more soul spires since it seems to be how this is going. Stick with it. All this lightning, very nice for the hordes. Dig it. If I would stop being so lazy and not hit my stable, would be great. Ever since I got these wings, I can hardly take them off. The closest we can get to channeling the warlock before put on the wings and use the pet. Out here doing our best imitations. For you, got it. Soul Spires are here. Good for you. Now our right side, what you doing? Soul Spires are fine. Okay, that one's fine too. And then here, we got Hellborn +1, Masses Hellborn, we got Masses Offerings, that's the tough thing. Growling Sigh. Thank you for the subtitles, that's what we needed. I wish there were more lines, more variability in the hordes. They even gave it like a whole season where they were like, oh, we're revamping it. It's like they could have done more. They could have done more. Like a chance that the tile would be different would be nice. I really like the concept of this. I guess we're gonna get a different version of it in the DLC that would be more what I envisioned it would be the first time. We'll see how that goes. Still not sure how they're going to let parties in to that activity. Guess we'll find out eventually. Okay. Good west here for me. I'm waiting for them to spawn. I like to throw these in all sorts of different directions because it looks awesome. Extra effort. We love extra effort. Our themes have a chance to replace elites, massive ether theme. I'm gonna take massive ether theme because we have the buff, and the more I put into that, the more valuable they become. Ori's on that side. I guess this is my job then. Flashy wings. Sense of time is all sorts of shot. Love it. True nocturnal midnight vamp energy. Actually, is actually I think closer to 1 to start. Ultra nocturnal. Now, at these kind of hours, what happens is I get to see morning crew, which is not bad. I like that too. Actual people waking up in the morning on the USB. Spires. 13 Soul Spire. I'm doing it already. The one that popped up right where I had done the last one. Typical Soul Spires. You select, they show up less, and suddenly they just still show up more. I don't even think I broke a mass to get that one either. Just that's what it is. 2 ether masses. Beginning. Yeah. That's where invested. Let's go. Oh, he's got all the action on the other side. I'm just here existing. Table. Work a-okay. Crackling behind me, not exactly where I want it to be. Got the attraction going. Is it enough? I don't have to know the range on that. Seems fine. Just looking at the little balls there in between my buff bar and my XP bar. Got all the ether down here I need to get. Perfect. Can do it. Hi, you're back. I'm still not sure which one it is. I don't know if that's ever something that's said out loud so I can be sure. The only way I'm fairly sure about Karagar is because the devs kept saying it that way. The only way I learn anything. 492, Masses Hellborn, 2 more masses getting. No, I guess I'll take the beginning. A full set. It's more than the 4 in one in every spot. War. Or there. How we doing? We'll be fine. That way. Here we go. Down below, south side's got this. Infernal Riches for Sting. A horror achievement too, it might be. It might be. It's possible. Go. Now what's going on over here? South side for this one. You're there. And another. We'll take all of that. Anything to gain ether. Side is good. Alright, then spawn faster. Beans plus 2. Work. Take the. Then spawn faster. Doubling down, tripling down, quadrupling down on the massive Soul Spire hybrid run we've ended up with. They're selling Griswold's opuses for 12 billion each. People really gonna buy those if they only have like 1.7s on both? I don't know. Is it like that now? I don't know. This part of the season, it's all up in the air. Through here. Ouch. Day even is it Wednesday? Something like this, maybe, I guess. Right. Double blades, got it. Just keep going. As of yesterday, we started a new leaderboard for time watched in here. I'm curious about all that. Another down on south side. Good for it. Good for it. So, Hellborn plus 1, Hellborn plus 1, masses. Okay, masses have a chance to Hellborn. Another mass opportunity. So we're on our way to break the 1K. Exciting. There. Maybe I should make other boots too. Oh, I don't have a lot of obols. Take like any random boots, throw them on with the aspect and see how it goes. They definitely don't need Starless while doing hordes. This extra. The mango shark. Food plus animal names. Good times. But for now. Okay. So for 1,000, over 1,000. We can get our bar tug. He's good for more resto scrolls. What's going on there? A lot of fiery business that I am not at all afraid of. Look at that toughie. I think we're okay. Although I think that number just goes a little bit crazy for the barrier and doesn't really mean as much as you think it means. 1 plus 1, fiends plus 2, masses. Okay, masses have a chance to reform on dev. That is unfortunate it took that long to get that. So it would have been way better if it just had that originally. Early. Abomination. This would be a pretty cool buff to have on your hordes. Like, you have a buff that you really like, you can just guarantee it right at the beginning. Stacked. Go, East for you. Take this out. Wonders are gonna have XP bonuses in those war plans. That's in our, we always want to get 300 or buzz. We can stack all of that, however much it lets me. I wonder how high they go, or there's like a cap on it, where you're just like, okay, well we capped that one, we got all we can get. Gotta build another one just because it feels right. Let me get 300 in every activity. Oh, that'd be kind of gross. I don't know. Like, maybe I don't want to speak these things into existence. No idea how those work. Artec. 1350 this run. More stuff. Never had a chance. Digital discard. Actually, I need those. Believe it or not. Asmodean tongues. This will give me more restos. Other junk. Alright, so materials are gold. I feel like gold is the way. Oh, does it give me iron from that part? Not so sure. Alright. So inventory will go again. I'm just randomly talking about garlic bread. But it makes me sad. And I remember it's like, oh, wait, I have garlic bread I can eat. I forget that I have it in the freezer. Okay. Our opal situation is not huge. I got an intelligence tree on this. I don't like anything else on it. I'll take the upgrade. So, shell resistance, fire resistance. I said I wanted boots to roll the teleport on, but I don't know if I'm that desperate. So for now, we're gonna not do that one. Garlic bread is damn good. Okay, there's another one here. Done for. And then we got next one of these. Refresh my stuff, but I know one of hers doesn't match mine. At least one. Adriel, your divine missing. Alrighty. Yeah. Look if I can of being so random. Alright. So what do we have to? Ori's there. Somebody who talks a lot, that's right.
Greetings.
Oh, you're trying to buy boss up. Alright, I'm gonna start this then while you're maybe doing some shopping. Keep the lights going on here. Masters have a chance to Hellborn, Masters have a chance to Soulspire, Masters have a chance to Reform. Let's go Reform first. That's Cog, I know that blurb anywhere. We need more blood. Yeah, I need more blood for the Asdoras. I'm gonna roll those ammies. Up we go. That's fine. Another here. We'll roll with that. Let me get rid of all of these. Look at that. Follow. Welcome, welcome. And the left corner. At least I got nothing on me here. Not a damn thing. Soulspire activity. Would you like to actually get into the circle so I can get that credit? Thank you. He's still shopping around, still at the party. I know she closes the deal if she leaves party, but yeah, boo. Doesn't want your money, he's gonna take somebody else's. Damn shame that is. That worked. He's in here. First she's gonna get like all situated in here, and all of a sudden the guy's gonna reply back to his other deal, whatever fell through. Like, I hate playing whisper tag with people. EM tag or whatever it is in this game, which I don't even know. Enemies killed in a range of soul spires. Masses have a chance of soul spires. Let's go masses soul spires because we already have the double up that I said that was nice to have early the last run. This one might be even better. There's a chance. How many people relogging today? What's going on? Whispering key? What even is that? What can of bean? I don't even remember. Oh, is the whispering key the keys for the boxes that I always forget exist? They're like right in front of me and I'm like, I'll remember next time, and I don't. There's so many little knickknacks in this game that I think early on maybe they planned them to be more than they ended up being. Like those little shrines that you see in the open world where you have to do a little emote and you get like a haste buff or something dumb. And it's like, why? Nobody knows. Beans, ether, oh, we're trying. Never just spawn in. You spotted dead. Like, the animation doesn't even look logical when it happens. It's like, oh. That's where you were. Duriel and the Helltide does that a lot too now. I don't want the plus 100 will take the puff though. Some spire things there. Back to work. Staring at my warlock wings. Crying on the inside. So we await the long wait of when we get to play it. There's a part of me that wishes that we didn't even know yet. Oh, but then of course they had to do the warlock for everyone. Minus if you're into D3, not for you. As someone who skipped D3, somehow it kind of amuses me that that's the one that doesn't get the extra support. But to be fair, of the lineup, it is the older, because Resurrected came after. They always think of Resurrected as just, if you couple it with D2, it's just D2. Like, no, technically not. we are. That's good. But that being said, though, Guild Wars 2 is even like slightly older than D3, and it gets plenty of stuff. It is their flagship over there, I suppose. In fact, I think it's their only game, unless you count Guild Wars 1 for reading it. There are purple choices. Wait, there are purple choices in this? I realized the last one we didn't get a single one until Bartok. Chaos Waves didn't even exist. I don't have that RNG right now. I suppose that the last compass was hers. We don't have this RNG right now. Damn shame that is. It's fine. We still make do pretty decently. Here. Yeah, I think they removed the ceiling and the floor on those. You get none, you get a ton of them. I think I've seen at least up to 4 in this season. I'm doing hordes, chaos waves. Including, I'm pretty sure, one of those not even on 10 wave, it just like, it was ridiculous. Okay, up we go. Soul Spires. They're done. I enjoyed pretty much everything in this game, but Dark Citadel I'm really indifferent to, and then the hit point sponges in like Tower and Pit, I just can't be fucking bothered. Every time I say it more and more, there's one. Manifest that. Let's go. Okay, here we are. Yeah, dude, like anything that's snappy, fast, high octane kind of vibes, we're cool with those. And anything that slowly or quickly becomes going to a crawl, like in the tower. Nah, I don't like this. If that lurks so. There you are. Pop that. Yeah. I am typically considered an anomaly here, but I am here a lot. Just right now I'm super nocturnal, so I guess it depends on your time zone if you actually see me around. But I've been in this category 8,000 plus hours, and people always come through and it's like, wait, what? You're like that? I was like, why don't you play in other games? Because I just like this, pretty much, basically. But I actually have an MMORPG PvP background where we would have a dozen plus of people like me, basically, on the channel, following every single thing that we do and like group synergy PvP type stuff. And then as those guys started like dropping like flies, real life, got tired of the scene, and it basically just came down to me. I ended up here. Let's go ahead and take the Fiend, replace Elite. I don't know if that's the best choice, but we're gonna go with it. I like it. And so I started as a Dead by Daylight streamer, which was abnormal over there as well. Maybe not quite as much so. And then this game went into beta, and a lot of the crew that were playing Dead by Daylight with me, they were burned out. They were really burned out on that game. So we went over here, and it's like, oh, this is so chill, and everyone's so nice, and we actually like this grind, because we were grinders over there too. And the next thing you know, we've been here full-time, basically, ever since. Do a little bit of PoE too, which is even more weird for them. Like, a lot of them will have a visceral reaction to me talking this much, and I'm just like, you don't have to be here, it's fine. It's definitely a different crowd despite being another action RPG, so most of the time, you know, we were hanging out here. I do talk a lot more than that. You know, it's typically in a very like introverted scene. Even when people stream, they don't talk nearly as much. But over time now, there are quite a few more of us that will talk, not necessarily as much as I do, but they talk much more. So we appreciate this category. Class is Hellborn, Soul Spires +3. I think it's Soul Spires +3. I don't think I got the multiplayer on it yet though. Alright, you never really got into build mechanics like a month ago. I see. Pop these. Let's go ahead and go that way. This is all you're playing right now? Yep, that'll happen. Spirit, and we'll go out west side. Soul Spires as you do. Oh yeah, no. We were also saying like a lot of people, because of my wild time, they'll roll in and they'll fall asleep to the stream. And there would always be people who were like apologize, like I don't mean it that way. I don't mean it anyway. It's like fine. I know I'm super vampiric for anybody on my time zone. You're definitely sleeping when I'm here on kind of like late in the season when I was kind of like on my natural schedule. I'm super nocturnal. It is what it is. It's fine. I don't mind. All right. Now what are you doing? South as you are. My quote unquote natural schedule, of course, is we're vampire. I'm on the EST. In the States. 2 a.m. right now, and I basically just woke up. 511. That works. Slay plus 100. Hellborn plus 1. What are we gonna do about this? I guess I'll take the Hellborn, even if it's not my fave. I haven't got the Puff either, so we're kind of like all over the place this run. We'll get Bartek with our 8, 9, 10, but it's not gonna be like the prettiest. Oh well, Carino, how you doing? Right. These cats might come in too. You might go back, might not. When the cats decide. Do I have a cat schedule? Well, I don't know. I do have cats and bats as my emoji, so I guess it all works out. I've got the... I'm either nocturnal or I do what I want, which is... Yeah, that's bats and cats for you. South side. Started with just the bats, and I drifted to them during the day for various reasons. We added the cats, but the bats are still here, so you can take the pick. Right here. High alert, high alert. Windy. High alert right now. It's way too cold for Florida. So I feel that. And my phone's like, oh, it's warming up in the next few days. Where the next few days is 5, so it's trying to tell me that congratulations, it's gonna be cold for quite a few more days. Gross. I thought we were done with that for the season. Still getting below freezing. Here. I've been forgetting those lately. Ori. We had Ori. Fine, I've got this. And the Crackling in hordes we trust. No, yeah, you can hit the whole full range. I've heard of that, of Ohio. Got an uncle from there, and he always says, like, I don't miss it, I don't miss it. West, Soulspire, there you go. Okay, let's take this. Back to south, that double teleport. Still haven't picked up a pair of boots I want to do for swapping. He needs his running shoes, well, I guess in this case his teleporting shoes. You gotta get that 6,663 ether. So we're out of like resto. I'm not out of it, but we want a whole big stack so we can sanctify gear. Especially Ori, like she ran basically it's bottom of the barrels. That's why we're doing these this season. It's not particularly profitable compared to like last where it was like the thing to do. That's why we're in here. We're usually not in here that much right now this season. Next season, we'll see what the kill streaks end up looking like. The PTR didn't look that promising because a lot of builds couldn't even get the kill streaks to sustain for selection. And I hope after PTR feedback they fix that. So it won't be a problem. And you know, maybe next season these will be pretty cool if the multipliers actually multiply. Alright. Yeah, I like to stay in one place and killing stuff. I just wish that the tiles were more variable, like if it was like the pit kind of style where you could get the different ones. I don't even know how I ended up hitting that. I have no idea. Here's the east, so like I must have hit V all my way back to my keyboard. I don't know how that happened, but the only thing that makes sense, I don't think I clicked anything. Magic being a clicker. Oh, gonna break 1K, barely. There we go. Nah, mine's on V. Yeah, east. Soulspire. Everything is Soulspire. There we are. So we'll go Bartek there. Move up this way. I ended up with quite a bit of an issue when I went to Irvine, the Blizzard headquarters, to play Warlock. Because, of course, all their key settings are going to be the default over there. And then they don't have, like, MMORPG mice with their setup. So there's a like significant amount of time where I just figure out how do I even play this game without my actual keybinds. Well, like the next time I do any of that, I remember to either really do a quick review of how my settings are so I can quickly repair them, or do a quick default and like relearn real quick because it's a pain. It's a pain. I do not know how to play these games without an MMORPG mouse, much less remember all the keybinds that I have set up over the course of however many years it's been. They've always just been the same. Yeah, exactly. I'm sure a lot of people are in the same boat. We gotta have our MMORPG mice. Not chance, damage, intelligence. Go ahead and toss that. Yeah, I think that's all. That's gonna be most of us. Upgrade here, nah. I'm gonna scrap them though. We'll go again. I got more of these, no problem. How's my resto scrolls doing now? Resto scrolls up to 259, so we're climbing. It's more important how are Ori's resto scrolls doing, because she was the one in much more dire of a situation than mine. Alright. Yep. I eventually got MMORPG mouse because I had the 38 resto scrolls. I had a repetitive stress injury on my left hand between like an allergy issue that I didn't know I had, and just repetitive use spamming my 2 key, especially on Warrior, I think it was, or Guild Wars 2. So I got the mouse so I could put it all over on the other side, and then I never went back. It solved a lot of issues. And of course the dietary change. I don't eat wheat anymore. Who knew it would basically be early onset like arthritis kind of vibes for eating stuff I'm not supposed to eat. The more you know. I still have a little bit of weird colorations on the veins and things there, but this part, you know, we're alright. Because now I don't ever have to hit that 2 key, so it's okay. I do WASD a little bit in this game, but for the most part, that left hand doesn't need to do much. Just spacebar. I can put that on the right too. That RPG mouse is a pretty high necessity. I may do without it, but oh man, it's hard. It's hard. War east here. Next for you. The Fell Council with the Growling Sigh. Massive Ether Feed. I favor that one, I think. Yep, let's take it. Really prefer the Fiend runs in this these days. This has been like too giving early until now, so I hope this one goes better. Alright. Go. I don't even hit any of those number keys on top. In this game, it's not so bad. Usually 1, 2, 3, 4, then you get the 2 mice. Like the MMORPGs, like hitting all of them. I don't even know how I did it back in the day. Like, that's crazy. That was crazy. Alright. For now. Left. The needy cats need the company, huh? Interesting. I know. That's cute. Hey here, like, don't make me eat alone. Now, what do we want? Right again. And the left. Hey, a chaos wave. They do exist. There's one early on this time too. Oh, look at that. So now the problem with this one is always more collecting the ether before they disappear than me killing the stuff. Because Lord knows, the stuff, the goblins will die. The stuff. I mean, it's their stuff. Fine. Everything is stuff. That one's frozen. Let's see it. I hope that I don't have the nicest of teleports right at the moment. Killed all these. I need perfect. I hustle. Collect more, you fool. All that stuff on south. Am I collecting that? Nope, I'm too busy chasing the goblins. I actually really like the goblin kills towards the achievement, which we obviously are not going to complete, but you know, the highest number we can get is the nicest all around. Another reason to favor the hordes. You like the goblin kill just to say you got a big one. This is it. This is where it's at. Here we are. Collecting this. I would like to disappear like right in front of my face. Okay, so we got next Soul Spires, Waystart Soul Spires, Fiends. We go Fiends this time. Working on it. Select this on the edges. 3009. Ooh. Wish there was an ether count across the lifetime of the account too. That'd be pretty neat as well. 2.7k. Oh, you slow paladin. How tragic. Here we are. And then every time the goblins show up when you're in a party, it becomes like a weird competition of who collected the most ether because they're staggered. Mm-hmm. Until they jump over the— yeah, exactly. It's true. That's true. The collection doesn't go through that jump. It's end-to-end point only, not the in-between. I think dash on the roads, perhaps, does work that way, where you've got the collection the whole way through. But if it's more like a teleport, like teleport and the paladin situation, then not so much. Hellborn +1, fiends replaces okay, fiends replace elites. Okay, for that one, although we already had goblins, so it's kind of one of those, well, you know. Very doesn't matter. Good enough. West is good. We'll go here, just a touch on the right. Fine. North here. West for us. We got our Soul Spire. That's cool. South you go. Nicely done. Let's see you. West. Got it. Good. Okay. Left of the masses. I want to collect what's down there, but somehow we decided North was the way instead. Oh, okay then. Fine. It's fine. What else we got going? That'll happen. Chill off the east. He's here with us too. Hey, all the enemies are here too. I guess it's fine. We're going wave 6, already rocking over 3,000. Soul Spire is 2.5, Soul Spire +3 masses. Every chance of Soul Spire. Well, I mean, I don't have the pop. I could have tried to invest towards that and maybe it shows up, but overall, we good. I'm doing well, Gary. How you doing? I don't think for a lot of us it's not even day. I don't even know what 2 a.m. would account for me at this point, but it's like vampire day, sure. Your cat walked across the keyboard. What is all the cats going on right now with you guys? That wasn't even a Yoda sentence. I don't know what that was, but you know what I meant. In spirit. It's like a cat walking across my brain. 2,284 here. Ether's pretty good. Or he and I are like, we don't even have cats. All left out. You have 3. I was wondering about that. Like, they're definitely plural. More than 1 cat involved there. There we go. It's West Ends. Touching that one. 3,333 plus. Now we do a massive chance to reform. Fiends +2. We were trying to build Fiends, so they haven't given me the Lords. I haven't seen the Lord roll at all yet of all the hordes we've been doing today. Why are you like this? I don't know. This does not give me the same kind of gold reward that the pit does right now. It's just kind of a shame, but maybe in our future we could do some one-stop shopping with some of these activities. An immortal monkey with a typewriter just pressing buttons at random was given enough time. They write entire works of Shakespeare. No, maybe they could come up and write something in their own system. I mean, I think the covering Shakespeare itself, not so much, but developing their own something, with a lot of time, immortal and all, probably. And it's just, it might not make any sense to us. But only to them, and then they would have to go teach their system to other people, but I mean, if you're immortal, maybe even a monkey could do it. They're not without some sort of system in what they do. Here's the Fiends Lords. Good. Into 8s. Cool. Then we're here. Got that going for me. It's like the kind of like configurations of all the symbols and things you can put in that, like, nah, not specifically. Not like that specific. Watch a video about cat reacting strange to ancient Egyptian melodies. Maybe they knew something we didn't about that particular music. Would they write? I think it'd be too astronomical a chance to get something that specific. Could they write something that within their own system be the quality of Shakespeare? I'd say yeah. I suppose. We'll be able to really judge that? Nope. But like really big scope? Yeah, sure. We're talking unlimited time. Wave stars, sponsor ether masses, it's faster, soul spires +3. I don't like any of these that much. I guess I'll take soul spires since I did get the other soul spire thing over. Alright. Ghost tells you to kill your uncle is best to think it over for a few days. At least. Monkey Shakespeare. I wonder what that would sound like. I don't even know if all of us here would probably even like Shakespeare, so it would sound like something, alright. It would sound like something. It'd still just come down to the individual if they're into it or not. Even if just on a musical level. If that's as far as we can go. As far as we can go. Alright. Go again. The monkey would form a system out of randomness. I think since it's a monkey, they already probably have some sort of internal system that they would eventually learn to apply to any activity. So how far that would go, if you're immortal and you got enough time, it would probably be something. Just slamming on the typewriter forever and ever would probably eventually develop into something more. They're not completely dumb, right? Helper +1. Let's go event spawn faster here. Yeah. And 970. At the very least, I think it would start with them applying like some sort of like rhythmical system, or even like just because it sounds cooler to do something like that instead of just completely just like slamming on the typewriter. And where it goes from there, who knows? Alright, north. Yes, we're getting more resto scrolls. Over 200 now. It's not the hugest amount, but Ori has like less than 40. So she really needs it. And then all sorts of shields and things yesterday. North and south again. Right there for you. Pop those on north. Yeah, we got 2 spaces right now. That's end of season, so it's all good. Exclamation B in the chat. You haven't added me before. If you already have me, you can go ahead and request. Yes, Spire's done. Alright. We've got Bartok. Let's go Council Gate. 613. Not a bad little haul. Of course, most of that coming from none other than the goblins. There you are. Let's grab this stuff. Got all this, and we'll do this first. Not enough tongues of Asmodean. How many boxes do you think I got to open out there? Not that much, for sure. Neath Iron Resto Scroll. Like, do you put those in the same category together? Cool. I'll take the gold, where the pits are still really messy. It's like a monkey has its own internal way of being. They got some sort of systems to how they behave, whether they learn it from other monkeys and whatnot. So they got the brain capacity for it. So you're talking immortal monkeys that go on and on and on and on and on. Their brains can form patterns. So I think even if you left a monkey completely by itself, it's gonna live forever. That they would have at least a very internal system that would be something more than true randomness. 300 indeed. Go ahead. Grab this aspect overheating, not something I'm using. Hit the next one. It's so rare to see nowadays. A lot of people, there's another one right here, a lot of people definitely have it this season. It was much easier just to naturally play and hit that, but it's the still playing this part of the season, and a 300 is actually, you know, in some ways kind of rare. A lot of people, they hit that and they get bored. Hello, hello! Doing well, how you doing? Coming on in, so we're good to go. Another round of all days. Massive reform on Beth is going to be my starter. Let's go. Right. Go on north. Yeah. Got the important stuff. how we do on the left. That one works for us. Now, if you're just gonna AFK here, that's not gonna work. Please don't do that, even if you are Orden. Very much against that. Select, move over here, and then east. I'm gonna take those Soul Spires. Get that going for us. Now we're over here to the north. Go with that. No. Here. That's okay. East for us. There's Soul Spire there. That one works. And the west. Nope. So, what do we have? Masters of the Hellborn. Ether. We'll take the Ether Lords. Freaking easy. Alright. Take that out. Another one of those. East for me. Work. Soul Spires here. Get these to roll in there. That'll work out. West, how do we do? We'll take this. And right side. Got it. That will be up top. That one's gonna die off of just all the things going off. I'm not too worried about chasing it. Just got that below. And east. The deal under half. Too shabby. More where that came from. Good. That's okay. Northeast has. It's already dead. Work for me there. Just as you do, no problem. Let's take that one little ether here. Now we could take the one little goblin, so that's not gonna give me nearly as much as me doing something else. So we'll take Masters Hellborn. I don't trust that RNG goblin business as much as I like having more goblin kills. Like a handful of more of those is not gonna do for me. I've got side already. East how we doing? Go west. Okay, there for me. And our south side. Got it. I'll take that. Ether Lords. Down they go. West, Soul Spires are good. Cool, let's take this one out. Got it. West for us has already pretty much dead. As they pop up, they are gone. 209. Alright. Now what do you got going on? Massive Soul Spire wastarts to Ether, Massive wastarts Soul Spire. Gonna have a chance for masses on dead. Chaos waves. We've only seen at max one a run so far. So the RNG right now is not with us. Yeah, everything is so blue. Lightning sorcerers are very in style in almost every season. They're the go-to, with the exception of when we had the Hydra kind of going for a little bit. Yeah, those end up that way. It's even when you're not lightning, you're lightning enough. Leave that lurk. Good. Appreciate it. Okay, north again. These out of the way. So much blue. Blue everywhere. I like that they added that touch of purple on their ball lightning, and it goes out higher range. That's pretty nice. But not purple enough. We need more. We demand more. There we are. The masses, we go to the puff deal. Yeah, I could go to thieves, but we got some mass things going on already. Why not? Go with it. Begging did not work this time. It might work once, but you can't bank on it later. Then it just becomes, it sounds like you're a whiner, and that just is not acceptable to the universe. These, north we go. Soul Spires. I heard the blue is more harsh to view than red. You're leaning toward fire's work. That's very opposite of what I usually hear. You know, like most social media companies choose blue because it's appealing in that way. You would think that's the psychology of it. Red is usually kind of like aggressive, where you would even have like, oh, they got a red car, or you can't trust them as much, so maybe they need higher insurance rates. I don't know how true that is these days, but I know once upon a time talk about it. Fireballs, or he likes the red. Soul Stars +3, although it's not a red. Hellborn +1 is not very exciting. I guess I'll take this Soul Star thing then. Hellborn, now it's probably Verbans. Yeah, it's alright, I guess it's not it these days. They just don't stack like that. Once upon a time they did, but now it's not that time. We're looking. That will work for me. 360. Out here, just a touch. Look at all that crackling. Then Slayfires near the Soul Spire. Right on. Up again. So I think before they get a circle. There you go. Fireballs. Those lovely fire. Because Paladin pop it off so much, we haven't seen nearly as much variety in the Sorcerer builds and then when they are Sorcerers. I'm not going to wait to this Crackling here, understandably so. After the Chaos Armor season and being like so free to kind of play whatever, it's hard to go back. A lot of great things about this season. That's cool, but you do notice the drop off of feeling like you're playing all meta. Goblins again, that's good things at least. Yeah. Oh, mage types do have that. Like, I think the dev trap as far as like big purple boom is my favorite if you get that vibe. The shadow mage stuff, I guess it is a little like purple, but a lot of like the shadow stuff for Necro kind of has more like that goopy blackness look, which is cool. So I definitely want we're chasing purple. Okay, there we are. Stop again. Got it, good. Up here. Corey's got that side covered. I'm just chilling as we do. Take the Lord, and now I hope it looked like it maybe was coming for the rogue side of things. They have more access to shadow type stuff, and it was looking cooler when they showed it in one of the dev chats for like dancing knives. This that'd be pretty awesome. What is it gonna let me go through? We're just gonna hold the space, waiting for it to realize, oh yeah, everything's dead. We're just like chilling. The purple wings on me, they are the Warlock back piece for Diablo 2. If you have your Diablo 2 Resurrected Warlock expansion on the same Battle.net account, you have this unlocked in D4. Waystart spawns 2 Ether Masses. Waystart Soul Spire. Enemies hit killed in a range Soul Spire. Chances are Ether. I mean, I guess I'll take this. We got Soul Spire's things going on. Alright. We haven't got anything else yet. Still getting it going. Necro was my first main. I really do enjoy Necro. We played the Golem one last week for Necro. Pretty solid. And I always really liked Necro and Diablo 2 as a kid. I have a soft spot for that. Pretty good deal. And then I went to be a Spiritborn main when they released Spiritborn, but I resented how the damage was kind of warped. So I eventually went Rogue, and then I leveled to 300 on Rogue the last 3 seasons before this one. And of course now we got Paladin. I love the hell out of Paladin. Played probably like 500 hours this season. And now they showed me Warlock. And now I'm just like, I'm Warlock all the way. Where is he at? Give him back. How dare you? Here we go. Yeah, he'll... We're joining this party, and we can run it after and do the prankster. How we look. Ether vent spawn faster. Hellborn +1. Let's go ahead. Ether vent spawn faster for funsies. Going with it. red for some Unity program settings. I mean, if you have that setting, yeah, maybe. Blue light, medium special protected glasses. So now the blue light, when they say blue light, I don't think they actually mean the blue light that's in color blue. It's like something a little bit different than that. That like all the screens give off, even it's not technically giving off literal blue. Here we are. North. They all have that scene supposed to. It like it disrupts sleep, supposedly. And I'm like, F sleep. We gave up that long ago anyway. So I'm gonna tell you, but I think it's more to do with electronic screens in general. Not literally like this blue that's coming off of this ball lighting. So just like favoring red as a skill won't solve that. Alright, here we are. What is going on next? We start spawn a Soul Spire. 95 Ether Lords and already spawned. Okay, that doesn't help us at all. That Ori is giving us issues with that before. No chaos allowed. We can't have nice things. That we're here on the east. We're gonna collect those. What does you do? Yeah, exactly. Like that. What's going on here? Take this and 1013. Still break the 1K. I mean, it's respectable. Just not the greatest. Good. 1073. Oh, that's nice. We'll be up here again. Collecting as you do. It's gonna be nice and clean for the most part. Just start picking up trash out the box in the back. What's down below? Another feed. Oh, maybe there was one. It's time this time, but it'll do. Having that constant teleport is an experience. A very confusing one. There we are. And this one. Grab the gloves. Grab another helm. Stirs, neath irons, those are covered. Got sigil, so that's in this back box. Of course, we're here mostly for resto scrolls. Neath iron always welcome to this. So this one's gonna give it to me. And the rest can go to the gold. Anything else I want to pick up in that set? That looks to be no. Alright, so now we need to pick up Nita. We're gonna go do that prankster. Care about doing the rotation, all that sort of fun stuff. No, you use light mode. You dark mode all the way. Light mode is... What is this? It always gives me like doing schoolwork vibes from back in the day when we didn't have dark modes. It's like a readable
Stay a while
option.
and listen.
Gross. No upgrades on that one. Not so much. Yeah, no. Yeah, it hurts your eye just thinking about it. Exactly. Where's Nita? Is he doing something? Dun, 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 dun. Repair. No, Nita looks like he's already in a party doing something. So I don't know what he's up to. Yeah. See, this way we're gonna scrap that. Did he tell us what he was doing here earlier while he was he doing the thing? He's kind of like got some people like who's got people to. Okay, no, he's in this party. Oh, in our party. Oh, how cute.
Hello.
287. A little bit over that halfway. You can tell when we're ready. Excellent. You'll spend too much time with the PC. Oh, you're trying to make it more difficult on yourself so that you don't end up on the PC and are on your phone too much on any of these things. I get that. I get that. Like, you're forced restriction. We're lost in 15 or so, apparently, according to that warning. Yeah, Excalibur incoming here, something's already in the party. You know, technically, we would pay for clan mates, that kind of deal. It's not that big a deal right now. Late in the season, it's all good. What are we here doing? Of course, the animus thing. Let's take this. Right over there. Southwest for us is another animus type. Let's see our Frederick yet. There he is. I decided he had to go before I really had a choice on that one, but it's all good. Just need a little bit more animus. We need that. No, we do not. On the bride again. Shrine type stuff. Someone checked all those for the boxes. They probably should be there. Huh? Yesterday after stream, we didn't do it. Alright, Animus Urn. That'll be up here somewhere. All the way up there in the corner. Yep, there we can identify that. Probably not here right now. Hit the thank you. Activate. Got multi-GAs on an amulet. How much else is going there? And this one wants me to return bloods in a pedestal because Inferno. West. You too dim also hurts. I don't know if hurt's the right word in a way, but it gets a little bit of eye strain, I suppose. You know, it's hurting. So let's go to the pedestal. Whoops. Sway down below. Bloodstone's here. There's anything else from that set, so we'll make our way over again. To this. Okay, strange types. Yeah, that works. Let's see what we ended up with here for the mythics. Oh, get back to town. Now our thing there, let's scrap it. Don't need that. Don't need that. Oh, gross. And Dariel's. Okay, so one thing to sanctify in that set. We'll take the spark. Burn some indifference here. And let's go ahead and do the masterwork on this. And like the all stats, we'll hit another socket on it. Good idea. That's. Now we can sanctify that. There's that one, and we'll wrap later. Magenta is your color. Well, very warlock of you. We don't have the palette that goes with it. It's the curse. Let's go here. On a quality increase 18. That won't do it. So all that. Bright orange, huh? Interesting. My phone is, well, the background currently is kind of a little like prismatic. It's got character on it. But then when I open up the tablet part of it, it's all blue themes. World boss is in 10 minutes. We're gonna go to the hordes. We're gonna miss that boss this way. Alright. Let's start. The first one didn't count for much. Quiet. Yeah, anyway. Alright, so we got Hellborn +1, Wave starts 2 Ether, Hellfire. We'll go massive at the beginning. Yeah, kind of weird. Feel to go that route, but we're going. Yar again. Soulspire activity. This is cool. And south, nothing west, and plan Marauder is gone. What do you have happening? Apparently he needs a pally, so surely Who likes Pally? Surely. Who doesn't like Paladins? There actually are some people who don't. They're out there. I don't know many, but we've seen a few. Granted, now I think a lot of people who say they don't like it are also people who haven't played it. They're just like, oh, that's not the archetype for me. Never mind that in this game, for some reason, the most mobile class of all the classes is currently Paladin. Like, for Sorcerer, you had to invest in it so hard, but Paladin is just like, we feel like it, we'll go with it. Master have a chance of Hellborn. I should bring it. I still Spire. Whoops, it's okay. Yeah, Paladin is pretty sweet. It doesn't seem like we were going to strip it of its. You just evade through everything. You go be a ghost if you want to be a ghost. You are the holy ghost, the holiest of ghosts. Go nuts. And then there's the poor sorcerer situation where I feel like I either need a unique or another aspect to get my teleport life back to even close to what it used to be. It's a weird feeling. Spires. Here we are. Another set. Now I'm curious. I love seeing other people's wallpapers. What are you running? What are you running? Oh, that's lovely. That's lovely. Here, I'm gonna pull it up here. This is the Fave Nation Discord. That's what that is. That's actually a lot like I put on mine, like for the longest time. Then like recently I ended up in a rabbit hole of something else. Something else. But usually it's very much like that kind of like vaporwave kind of coloration, skyline, and like cyberpunk kind of energy for sure. I guess my phone screen over there right now, like my standard like phone, not the tablet setting, is kind of like that. But the character, he's got like a cyberpunk look, and then he has like kind of coloration in the back. And then all my other ones are something else. Your new favorite class, but it's really thinking that's gonna be a lot of us. And it's one of those things where we swear it's not just because it's the newest thing, it's just because it's an awesome thing. Yeah, that's it. Everyone looks at me like, you change mains every time they release a new class. Like, it's not like that. It just happens to have aligned like that. I swear. You lose your icons. I don't even use my icons on those papers, those wallpapers. Usually it's just there for the vibe. And any icons that I have there are kind of by accident, where it's like a new install when it comes to my PC. And usually I just delete that off eventually anyway. Yeah, but you actually use your icons. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Like, even on my phone, usually I'm just gonna go like most recent use or like pull up the like other toolbars and things like that. +1, ether events go faster. Let's go. Ether events go faster. I'm making some weird choices right now. We'll see how it goes. You got a moving wallpaper, been too lazy. Yeah, I have some that should be on mine that are moving. But I've been too lazy to put the live ones on. It's like we need more distraction back there. But I have some. They do exist. They are out there on my phone. Alright, I play the games that last about PoE2 or just Diablo 2. I play PoE2. Usually would stream it, but this season for D4 has been so busy and we've been like so hyped for it. We did not stream PoE2. I just played it for a few days. And then they didn't release my Ascendancy that I wanted in PoE2 yet. So they kind of skipped it this time. But usually they play at least about a month every league for PoE2. It's just gonna have to depend on how D4 ends up. Because D4 gives me plenty of reasons to just kind of like stick around and stay for kind of exclusively. But you know, technically, I do PoE2 so on the schedule sort of like tentatively every league. Yeah, exactly. And a lot of people agree like the temple was pretty mess, so it wasn't like a big draw this time, especially when it's head-to-head with Sanctification and Paladin. We got a Chaos Wave. It happened, and it's a goblin one. So I want to go collect this. Patiently release all the lightning, naturally. Collect those as we do. Over here. Alright. Curve's in the corner. Go on, Curvac. I believe in you. Collect faster. All the speed. Be one with speed, my pets. You're never keeping up with all of these ethers. They are disappearing so fast with a 4-man team. Should be coming here. There you go. He was like there for a split second, I couldn't even see it. There you are. Okay. Chase all that down. Got it. More for that. That'll have to do. On PK. So we start Soulspire, Hellborn +1, Soulspire Soulspire +3. So I think they start menu, I also do icons. Yeah, you know, sometimes I got toolbar, the only things I really use, and then after that I just go to start menu. Okay, so this thing on my phone. Okay, here. You forgive the game for rarely giving us chaos waves, because apparently what it does right now is giving us goblins, which is awesome. It's like, I will take a rare bit of chaos waves every time we get the big one when it does appear. Anything's better than that one they got rid of. They realized everybody hated it when you have to pick up the box and like play the little mini games to try and kill things with the box on you if you want the ether. The lightning hit you and the box dropped and you killed stuff and didn't drop ether. What the hell was that? That was them trying way too hard. Yeah, they removed that one, I think, like, in week 2, or maybe even sooner than that. They're just like, nah, this is trash. I don't know exactly why did they decide to do that. Like, I don't think they ever said. But it made it at the beginning of the season when... not this season, last season. They introduced all this. And then it was, like, gone so fast. Yeah, that's the thing, though. I didn't even know how loud people were. They must have been pretty loud about it. That one, that was like the one instance where something got fixed and or changed within no time at all in a season. Usually they kind of just let it go. Yeah, that'll be fine. They'll tough it out. It's not a big deal. But that one, I suppose one of the devs themselves, or enough of the devs themselves, like in the actual office maybe rose the occasion. They're like, hey, we gotta get rid of this. They actually did it. Never seen that happen. Okay, here. Go over there on the west. That way. Soul Spires. Yeah, I already said like whatever we're gonna be. Later world boss. We missed it. I don't really care though, to be honest. West. Yeah, like somebody would have to stay inside just to make sure it takes more than 2 minutes and the instance goes. Right, so Hellborn +1, so somebody just needs to go over there and hit the thing. Yeah, go ahead and run. Hellborn +1, Hellborn +1. Okay, these are all Hellborn. We'll let that hold and we'll do the world boss thing. We'll let Excalibur run over there. Starts in only a few more seconds. Go that way. I'll take the teleport. Star citizens. Flight sticks. Fair, fair. Yeah, it's pretty nice. He's got the one that goes the up and down there too. I used to have a tablet above my monitor and then it burnt out, and now it's like I don't even want to risk the next tablet next in line. So it's just not there anymore. But mine's like similar, but your tablet for chat used to be on top. Asmodee. He's kind of the hold the door. She's our designated Hodor. Usually it goes better for her than it did for him. If only that actually worked. No, I'm glad that it doesn't. We very specifically noticed a loophole in that for Asmodee, not Asmodee, for Bartok last season. But fortunately it got closed. And I wonder, I never saw it mentioned anywhere else, but for when I rose the issue myself. So that got fixed. May have been us. May have been us. Is one that it did good. Like Called in Blues, and he's talking about like talking about devs when in Sanctuary Discord. Some color or whatever. I post stuff and specifically thank me. Like, yeah, that would have been a little frustrating if it made it to live and got to stick around. Because a lot of the time when those things get in, they make it to live. Like, oh, well, people are doing it now. We gotta let everybody do it. And they don't leave it. They always rush it the wrong way. Yeah, I think usually those things are oversights because they don't think to ever do that themselves when they're testing internally, I would imagine. So that's the kind of thing that players always break. And then once they break it, they're like, oh yeah, feature! And then they'll justify it, and of course other people will do it. It's gross. It's gross. Fix the paint bummer, you get experience chat time. Yeah, that would take a long time. Dude, yeah, these things, I always hate stuff like that. Because obviously we won't do that here, and then everyone else and their mother will do it, and then it becomes a matter of I sit here and have to explain why we won't, and then they're like, but, and they're like, no buts. Like, exploits are exploits, I'm not gonna do it. Forgot wisdom, artillery shrine, amethyst reserve, gem reserve, sapphire reserves. The light is brought out by the dark. Yeah, I dig that. Do it. Yes. But I kind of wish that I could find a way to still get the chroma key stuff that I have, or get all this background gone, and not have all these lights on me all the time. I am surprised every time I go to the eye doctor, they're not like screeching at me that my eyes have worked because of you always sit in like lots of light or something, because I do, and it is a mess. I'm gonna actually inventory this, and we'll go and rejoin Ori in the Horde. Is the dark also brought out by the light? Don't know how many people have like abyssal darkness in their bright lights, but if somebody were to have that, it would be me. Like right now there's a black screen surrounded by way too much light up here, and I don't think it's brought out by the contrast, sorry to say. It doesn't work the other direction, at least not for me. Religion, stands over time. I think I can grab these unless the rank's nice. Nope, it's not. These are not. Aspect upgrade will be nicely done. We'll teleport over to Ori and we'll finish up this horde when everyone's here. Alright, she's getting some water. Good. Okay, don't touch this until everybody's back in. I don't want to waste that nice goblin stack everyone's rolling around with right now. At the Kerbeck.
Greetings.
Such a wild pet. He's a mess, but he's our mess. He makes like screeching noises when he does that. Probably pretty hard to hear. He's like sound isn't like super loud, but he does.
Hello.
Go. Now we're waiting for Nita to get back in here. Let me check these out, see if we got any more mythics. Okay, so we're gonna start next. We got off ether events, ambush. Okay, let's take the like I guess none of these are very exciting. It locked us into a Hellborn choice whether I wanted it or not. At this point we really don't. These are good. Oh, Spire. Got it. Hellborn down there on the event, perhaps. We're kind of like an also ran side venture, which I suppose they thought it was a good idea, but they just don't stack as well point-wise anymore. It used to be Hellborns were like the choice, and I loved seeing them like all over the map all at once, all directions, so we would get such a high stack of them, it doesn't hit the same anymore. 2008, 23 Soul Spires, we got you. Now north. We'll go hang out on the west side, just a little bit of you. Never take that. Our Chaos Wave. On 9, another one. I've had double goblins before, I think. Once upon a time, it has happened, but I've only seen it maybe once or twice. This one is the Hellworms. Not quite as exciting. spawn nearly enough or fast enough to get you that big gain that the goblins do. It's one of those things where, of course, it's not going to ever be quite as good as a goblin. You would hope something would get a little bit closer, but the Ether Fiend / Lord situation in the right stack, I guess, is alright. Don't get that quite in the right order often either. 4K here though, it's not bad. Not too shabby. Hello, how you doing, Skyline? His Chikorita badge. It's a nice one. Someone on Reddit posed the question, hey, is a Pokemon too big to fail? It does seem like no matter what kind of slop they churn out, if you put the Pokemon label on it, you throw those characters in, everybody signs up. Let's go, Fiend +2. Let's go. Look at these beautiful swords on the ground. It's actually a really nice skin. It's kind of surprising we don't have that. The Chaos Blade. It looks like the red one we do have like recolored, I think. But it's still really nice. Inspired. Hang out on south side just for a touch there. Yes, no, maybe. Cool. Yeah. The fragments. Got it. I'm surprised I even remember what the Chikorita is named. I'm gonna go for a walk after this one. Alright. That dedication. Maybe Ori walks still continue. Good for you. Figure that out a little bit. Over 4,000 stack on these. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Alright, Bartok time. Over 4K Ryan. Healthy, healthy. The council gate we go. Best Pokemon game was Heart Gold and Soul Silver remix. I did not play the remakes of theirs, so I don't know. I can't remember the last one I played, technically. Like, I wanted to play whatever the most recent one was, but the reviews were so bad. I'm like, I got this Switch 2 here sitting around, and everyone's gonna tell me that one's bad? Well, maybe, hopefully, the next one's stepping up a little bit. Thank the follow. Welcome. Get that one. I need something on that Switch 2 that actually makes me want to play it. We got it, like, not quite a year ago, but practically a year ago. And, like, the first week, as usual, when I get those, we were crazy about it. And then after that, it was like, it's just sitting there, a brick. So I've got the Switch 1 over here is basically a brick since its inception, and I bought it. And then I got the Switch 2 in the other room. Same deal. Like, called it, knew it was gonna happen, did it anyway, here we are. Hopefully, at some point, maybe, we'll actually get a Diablo 4 port over there on the Switch, because it is lighter than my Steam Deck. That would be pretty awesome. But for the time being, we're just stuck with very fancy bricks. Go ahead and go in here again. Yeah, I have it. It's pretty decent. It's pretty decent. I do like Smash Bros. But the multiplayer in a lot of those Nintendo games aren't as clean as any other alternative you could have. We can't play D4 on Switch 2 yet, on Switch. You can play, like, the older ones, like, sure, but it's not what it's for. Yeah, I play that on Steam Deck. Switch 2 just doesn't have it. Just doesn't have it. Yeah, because if you don't behave and if the only moderator left is me, my answer is generally just ban people. I don't give a damn. So yeah, definitely behave, because Ori's the nice one. You want Ori to handle you if it needs to be handled. I was thinking about that earlier today when I had to delete something that somebody else posted, and I realized, like, I don't usually have all these. My only mod action, if I don't turn stuff on, is just ban. I don't really sit here and play. Alright. Yeah, we're just doing some stuff. It's true. Ori's definitely nicer than me. Just eradicate and call it good. Let's go. Massive chance to either fiend, so we got a massive and the fiends. And regardless of which direction it goes next time, we got something to stack. Maybe you're gonna say, oh, it's too big to feel. I don't know how to process it. That hammer for all. It's usually the YouTube side that we're even like, we just like, nah. Because the whole moderation system over there is a little messy. Unfortunately, generally well behaved these days. It's always just like somebody wandering through who doesn't know what they have wandered into, I think is the problem. But D4 types just naturally are all good. We're all good. Pop that. What else? What else did you pay an extra $10 for? A lot of us in here have our Diablo badge, and then we don't probably think about it much out of that. So like a lot of action RPG enjoyers aren't necessarily the biggest like Twitch types. We don't wander Twitch much. We're just gonna stay in our categories and we're happy. No, it's another Pokemon, huh? That's a total dial. Do they have like all the starters? No, so they have a chance to reform on death is pretty favorable. I think I'll take that. We are. Yeah, I like Gengar. I always team. Let me have all the ghosts. I even like the little candle one, like the candelabra. We've evolution. We always favorite fights through over different names. I think Pokemon 1 really was Pokemon. There wasn't any like obvious other one. I don't know. Maybe did whatever did the Dragon Quest monsters feel start? I liked those games too. You didn't get the fire one, is what I'm gonna guess. You missed out on. Was it like the little? I forget the Chimchar or something like that. It's never that fond. I was always a Charmander enjoyer, but then some of the other fire ones that came out for starters after that, I was not as crazy about. Like Torchic. I think Torchic maybe is the one I chose with. But yeah, I only got the 2. Torchic was alright. I was okay with that one. It was the one after that. It was not the biggest fan of. Is that blasphemous right now? Because everyone's like obsessed with Punch the Monkey. A monkey without a mother that they gave a stuffed animal to, and now they're trying to like reassociate him with the rest of the monkeys, and everyone's just like obsessed with it. It's like, I am not so obsessed, but it keeps appearing on my feed because I guess I'm into memes, and it's gotten to that point. You get it now, you'll never get it again. That's always how the badges work on Twitch. See, I mean, we got it going on right now in this very channel. For the Diablo one. Dark Quest Warrior monsters with me, the world is like a tree. Yeah. Some of that one system I think I actually like more than Pokemon. You practically your wallet. Okay, no problem. Thanks for playing, Veggie. Fire going down. Go ahead and move on out to right for another. Spire is going here. That works. You obey the Twitch gods. Indeed. If it's anything to do with basically Diablo and like theory, I chase those a little bit. Sometimes I lose track of the PoE 1. Let's get maybe PoE 2 or do those. Obviously, the Diablo one. This is the first time I've been around where they did a Diablo tag. So, we do a lot of drops. Which naturally we end up here for. This, we are here again. Soul Spire. Good. Yeah, just normal Dragon Quest. I never was super into those games. It was only the monster one that I liked from those. Reminds me that I'm pretty sure there are lots of newer ones of that I also never played, but you know, single player games for me usually I don't stick with a try and it just falls off really quickly. I guess the only exception to that these days is Baldur's Gate 3, but I only haven't played it because I didn't play it with people. It was just like by myself. I've never did a full run through by myself. Trying to do the honor with a 4-man's experience. We start Soul Spire, Fiends +2. Let's go Fiends into Lords. Nice choice here. Alright. Yard, down below. East. And another bit of you. Borderlands 4 alone is pretty dope. Yeah, I've seen the people roaming around with that one. The vault symbol is pretty cool. If you're like me, you don't know Borderlands, even if I don't know what it is, it still looks nice. There was one like skull one I did during last Halloween that I should have done. I kind of really regret, but Hopefully we get more opportunities for edgelords badges in the future. I got the heart one by accident the last few days. The emoji. Pretty okay. Some badges you don't have a clue where they come from. Yeah, that's Duolingo. That's what that one is. Which is, I like the color on that one, so it would have been alright if I got that too. Pokemon sometimes disappear or memory and reappear. Maybe will fail by disappearing and then return. No, they're good at continuously injecting it. And then if they don't do it as a company, it's so like in our minds that we inject it to ourselves. So that's another aspect of it's too big to fail. Like the nostalgia on it, and the overall scope of how many people know about it, even if they don't think they know. It is what it is. It's very insidious. Like the marketing and like everything about it was like spot on. And because it has so many Pokemon, if you don't like a lot of them, the odds are with so many, at some point there's one that is like, I like that. I like that. You kind of just like latch onto it. And that's my favorite. East to go. Here you are. Got it. I always like the ghost, the dark, the shadow, whatever they have. Is it darker? I think it's dark over there. And then the like psychic types. And all of those powers combined, they always got something. I was like, I like this. I like this. So my favorite was always Mewtwo. The fighting psychic, overpowered legendary. It was my first favorite, always. Here. And now, like, looking back on it, it's like, that really checks out. That really checks out. I'm very consistent. As far as 2.5, let's go ahead and take the Soul Spire route. Leave that alert packs. All good. Lazy to time, I feel that. I tend to be a champion lurker myself. Like, I know up here in Shads, you never know. Never know. Northwest we go. You know, have a Nintendo Switch too. Well, I have a very glorified brick, so I don't blame anybody for not going that route. Maybe I will finally have a Pokemon game to play on those, and it'll be alright. It'll be alright. I almost became a Pokemon or like cozy game kind of streamer, but then I remembered I'm also a PvP enjoyer at heart, so that I don't think I have like the patience to do that. Now this game, despite not having PvP, it's enough like grinding and like constant action. It still works for dopamine hits that I need to enjoy things. But I was thinking like, oh yeah, a Switch. I could be a Switch streamer. We could play Pokemon. We could play Animal Crossing. All these sort of deals. And then like thinking about it, like, could you actually imagine me doing that for length of time? You really think I have the patience? I would be for Animal Crossing. It'd be like, okay, what are the like free? What's the free stuff they're giving out on those weird channels? I guess they still exist. They're just like hex coding everything and injecting, item injecting. Okay, let's just do that. And then the Pokemon would be like the same thing. It's like, okay, what those guys got? And then I guess maybe I would be so corrupt that I would also be doing it because I feel like those kind of games, they're not nearly like this where I always gotta be like super honest, so I don't know. I'm not built for those things, I guess. So you pick Bulbasaur out of all your starters, you're not that you're consistent. I definitely started Charmander. There was a moment in time where I would try Bulbasaur here and there because he was cool looking too, but my heart, so we are Charmander starters. Now you add the other starters and things like this are like unlimited choice. I would choose an Eevee, and the ones where they would let me do the Eevee thing, I would probably always go with that because then you can choose all the different ones depending on how you're feeling when you get to that point. Or I would choose the Espeon or Umbreon every time. Let's be honest. One or the other. But before that existed, I like Jolteon. And I also really like Zapdos. Probably the legendary birds. Which checks out here, playing Lightning on the Sorcerer. Fairly into Pokemon, yeah, but it's like, I only played like the maybe like first 2 games, maybe a little of the third, and then I don't really like keep up with it. So I'm not like the crew that like they're collecting all the cards and they like full dive and know all the quality cards and things like this. No, I'm not that deep into it, but I still remember like the original set. Here. Nah, you're talking like when you were a kid. sort of things that were so popular, you would even go to school and people would be talking about it. Of course, you kind of like latched on. You can't let everybody sit there and know things more than you if you're that kind of person, so you got into it. It's, it is what it is. Okay, then what do we have? Massive Soul Spire, held 1+1. I'll go to Beams +2. Into wave 10 now. Go with that. And then you do recognize a lot of those games, they're all still a grind, so it checks out. More than it doesn't. And it was an RPG, and of course Final Fantasy, and all these games, I like those, so it's not at all far. Not at all far. Turns out left out because you all talk about it and they didn't have it. Yeah. Grew up around a kid who was from a family who they owned the local like car shop. So we got like really into all of that. Like extra. It's basically we had a dealer, is what it was. Extra. But it's how we were in high school, actually. We had all that. The Diablo side and the Pokemon side. I think I have a RPG side that also corresponds with a weeb side, and it kind of just it incorporates all of that. There's no escape. 970. Ooh, didn't break the 1K this time? Well, we'll do it after we kill this. You could have bought the Game Boy and Pokemon, you would have done it. Can't let anybody be left out. Looking back on it, a lot of the kids said were like, oh, Pokemon's so lame, or also the ones that didn't have that stuff. And if they had that stuff, I think they wouldn't have said it was so lame, or it was more a defensive mechanism. I see that. I can see that. Scroll Resto, so many Asmodans, and then there's this. We got the chest armor. We got pants, we got a Resto, rings, pants, amulets I don't want. What else? Gold. So with a twist, okay, what's the twist? I'm afraid to ask. Not a big cosplayer. I always give like big credit to those who are. It's a lot of work at the high end. Like even like bad cosplay is like a meme. It's still effort. I don't know. Some of like the PoE2 guys have always jokingly done like cosplay at home, like cheap cosplay, and then you actually think about it. It's like at a certain point they've done it so much, I'm actually good at it too. Okay. Like not for me, no thank you. Right, and then I feel like a lot of the time you do it as a gal, then people hold their best. Dudes do it, it's kind of funny. I don't feel like we can get away with it being funny nearly as much. Get the chaos, and then we're going again. Still racking up the rest days, so I don't want to worry about it for the rest of the season. Sketch and shoot. Oh, sketch and shoot, very sketchy. Pikachu or aged into their modern era. Spiders 2.5, Soul Spiders drop ether. Let's go 2.5 here. Patron Nemesis, the mango shark. Rides. Sketch and shoot. Oh goodness. So now you say that, it's like, yeah, I could totally go for my sunglasses right now. I got the aviators over there on the right. Like we talked about how bright the lights are, so I was like stuck in my head, like, yeah, these are a little excessive. The other day, somebody rated into saying like they had a headache and they were like basically apologizing like, oh, they didn't have all their lights and things on. And I'm like, no, I feel you. I feel you. Like, say no to the light. Just say no. I wish I could. I have enough like blue issues even with all the lights on. I turn them off and then it's just like a mess back there. Would love to do this room with all like the neon lights and stuff, but I would have to move everything. That's too much work, and then after that figure out how to even do all those lights, and then I'm like, that's too much work, so leave it the way it is. I'd rather suffer the light and whatever consequences on my eyes than go and deal with that. I always say like next house and do right. Waystar spawns to ether masses, ether veins. So if I did all that though, I'd have to have like the actual option. I'm going to take the Soul Spire even at the very beginning. It's kind of lame, but it's fine. The Soul Spire stack is okay. It's like if I cannot have like this with it being like clean, I think it would irk me. I don't like the look of always having the room in the back. If I gave myself enough space that I could either like pull the curtain and like decide, then it'd be alright. Shelves or deal. I don't think I would choose just shelves all the time. Not my style. Sometimes being able to show that back there would be cool. If I had that. Yes, I use both. And like a micro adjustment kind of situation, we have the WASD, but when we're doing like long and far, I prefer the mouse. It also makes it really annoying when I go to PoE2 and they don't really have the option as cleanly as this game does. Remember watched those YouTube videos of Pokemon card players getting into mob fights at Costco? No, I've heard of such things and like all the scalper types ruining it for everybody else. These are not my favorite. We'll go ahead and see the Soul Spire up here. There's Soul Spire there. Got it done. Cool. Yeah, sometimes when you use both, it does do some weirdness. For sure. For sure, yeah. If you always do WASD, then the PoE2 back and forth, it's a lot easier. See over there. And then you play the ones that don't have WASD at all, like Diablo 2, and it's a bit of a wild time. Oh, how do I do these? Unfortunately, I usually do play with a mouse now, so it's okay. And then I play with both and can do it interchangeably. Sometimes you get like wise asses who come through here and they think I'm macroing, and it's like, no, honey, you just don't understand that some of us can do it all. They're like, no, like, do this, do that, all it's gonna test, and it's like, nah. If there's anybody here who is too legit to quit, it's me. Stop it. But the thing is, I'm sure quite a few people have been caught doing macros and whatever kind of combination, and they never get punished for it anyway. So, I don't even know why people don't think they can roam through and get much value off of that. They kind of like double down and get it wrong. At least go somewhere where you're actually maybe gonna get it right. There's the one person that doesn't even do the like acceptable loopholes, much less the ones that are technically very much violation. So Dad bringing his case to the store to get Pokemon cards with his young adults fighting each other. Yeah, that's how those things go, sadly. With anything with that resale value, people is looking for that fixed. Fortunately, I'm too lazy to touch grass and keep track of that sort of stuff to care. All of my like magic cards that I bought recently are all just the digital ones you can load into Magic the Gathering Arena sometimes. Like, hee, this is cute, that's it. As far as it goes, I've never resold or have any interest in reselling any of my magic cards that I had since I was a kid. So I'm not gonna start and think I'm gonna do any of that now. So I'm alright with it. It's a damn shame that they kind of end up weird gatekeepers of the other people trying to get into it because it's so much of a fight to get the ones when they're popularized and when they're released. For any of those things. I don't like any of this too much. Let's go ahead and take this because we have a lot of ether though. Or a lot of soul spires. Alright. Not UFS fight like last week. Yeah. Out there chasing the physical copies. 40. How we do with that? It's nice. Yeah, here to the east side. Those fires are cool. To my left. The juice box character. Okay, I forget that exists. Where'd you get the glass? Be drinking. I don't even know. Is that a boba tea? It doesn't have like the lid of a boba tea, does it? No. Who drinks water from a straw? That's a little strange. The Slurpee? It's something overly sugary, you would think. If it's actually like the artist actually knew what they were doing. And I have so many questions. Like usually it's a juice box on these emojis, but not him. Alright, Chaos, what you got? What do we have here? That is the Ether Lord Riddle. Okay, that's not bad. It's not gonna be goblins, next best thing vibes right here. I haven't done any Pokemon cards. Well, I was a kid. I had the gathering, like actual last time we had hard copies, I don't even know that. We definitely did a lot more Magic than we did Pokemon. And then there was a little bit of window time where we did Yu-Gi-Oh! Interestingly enough, I think Yu-Gi-Oh! Was the first of those card games that I went digital on and like played the handheld game version of it. And then once I started getting into that, I never really went back. Some monstrous discard decks of Yu-Gi-Oh! Though. Which I realize have always been kind of popular in Magic the Gathering, but I can't do nearly as much. Like, way later. Go, more ether all the way. Alright, ether lords are really small, we don't want that. We're gonna have more ether lord value. Now you get more ether lord value after the wave. The world. Sure they do stack there. Open its flesh. Clear out its living soul. Who's it? There are multiples of us here, and maybe they're talking about my poor pet. You leave Pervec alone. He didn't do anything to you. Just collecting ether. Which I realize, like, this the blood and guts of these stuff from hell? I don't know. I don't even know why I said it that way. It's weird. 335. There we are again. Now, Azure Lich, our cultist slayer. A lot of fresh faces about. Go. There for me, and there. 65, we'll take that again. North. Alright. Favorite chance to replace elites. Makes sense. Let's go. Take that. Leads into more lords, and we do have that one. I'm pretty sure we do. Every time I see food plus animal name, it's me like every time. I used to have more, but this part of the season, I think it's just the mango shark that remains. 1439. Quite a goblin roll here. Not quite. Ooh. Up for you. There's our soul spires. Watch out for the explosions. And east. Another. There. What do we have going for me? I'll take that. Good enough. Over there for you. 55. Another. That's good enough, right? For you and all of us crash. All the things. Lightning will clear. So our puff. The best choice. It's not even the most conventional choice, but what we have so far. This is one of the shinier things you can have. Pikachu thing again? No, no. You're getting sucked into the Pikachu thing. So the cards? Is that what you're doing, or the game? Pikachu thing again. 8 hours on the late part of season, 12 plus 6 times a week when it's early. I'd probably still be doing 12 hours if it wasn't for the fact that I know Warlock exists and I just want to play Warlock. So it makes it difficult. Card collecting trade. Ah, I see. Like the Pikachu thing. Card collecting trading. Yard down again. Go ahead and collect this. As you do. Yeah, doing that right. It always feels pricey, pricey, pricey. Spires under half. Like looking back, I was like, how much did my parents pay on? I was playing all that, but I have no idea. I have no idea. I never really thought about it. I don't know how many we have. It was quite the sum. I wish we had ended up with my dad's co-workers' cars, because he had an insane amount. And I think he had to get rid of them all when he got married. And then looking back on it, I'm pretty sure the dude also ended up divorced. So he ended up divorced without all of his nice things. Terrible, cruel world. Like, what does it teach you all? Like, if you have to give up what you love for somebody, they might not love you as much as you think they do. I'm just saying, I'm that team. I'm always that team that's looking back at so many other people's experiences, like, I don't think it was worth it. They haven't graded any of you out yet. No, it's worth knowing. Okay. North, good. Pulling through. Oh, we'll see. This on the south. 2050, not bad. Right then. I just hope that dude sold them for what they were worth. I remember he had like bags and bags and bags of them. I'm sure because once upon a time, like a part of it, I guess he was taking them to do some like card show or something. I can't remember how he ended up eating all of it, but it's wild. Staff here. I'll grab those. Maces, restos, focus, sigil. I'll go ahead and open that up. Rings, helms, wands, resto scrolls, and then we'll do the... No, not even materials. Let's go gold. Material? What the hell is that? Materials. There we are. Okay. Those things. We'll keep going, I don't mind. Build is so nice in here, it just feels right. Cool. Well, we have outside, we have general, we have game-related stuff. It's game-related, but I do feel like I need like an anime, another kind of something, or another channel at some point. But there's plenty of channels you can post that stuff. People post that kind of vibe in various channels according all the time. Like that stuff. We actually have more of like non-Diablo things posted typically in there than Diablo things. Like a lot of people, let's just go talk about builds and whatnot. I'm just like, the Sanctuary Discord exists to other people who like, it's like their whole shtick. All the time, our stuff goes everywhere. All sorts of things. Whatever you want, it's all good. Within, of course, normal reason. We're saying like all of the like weird Reddit rabbit holes and nonsense I get up to. I need like an opt-in channel for like the real like whatever. We'll see what happens. We used to run social discords with like thousands of people, so we would have channels for everything that had all the opt-in like reaction bots and whatnot. There's a part of me that's like, we could just convert the whole thing to that, and it wouldn't really change much other than we get more options. Hello, how you doing, J94? So everything anime and geek related. Oh yeah. I've never been to any of those, but I could only imagine how much money I would spend, and then I look back on it, and like, I don't even like acknowledge anything behind the screen, in front of the screen, away from the screen. What am I gonna do with all that? It's best I don't go. See, now I know Fawn loves that stuff, so I feel like in the future we'll probably will. But right now it's just like just me, like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. Alright. You gotta go early, you see something you like, you buy it right away. See, that's the exact kind of mentality. It's like, oh no, that's trouble. That's trouble. But I really like these. It is way too expensive. I'm going to buy it. Like, well, did you need that? Well, what if it was gone and I decided that I did? But now that you have it, you decided that you don't. Well, you know how it is. I don't like any of these options. Let's go take the sorcerers. I suppose we could do a chance to drop ether, maybe 50%, like that was a little bit more rare. Okay, then how do we do? Soul Spire things are good. Got it. Left. I would go from probably almost no plushies, enough plushies I can carry them all at once without any effort, to all of a sudden all the plushies, and then all of a sudden I do become a streamer that has stuff in the background, I guess. Like, that would be my problem. It's like some things you never grow out of, and I suppose I will admit that, you know, I think they're cute. I still think they're cute. Right here. Going down as we do. Cool with that. Yeah, the Spiritborns tend to be a lot more squishy than you think they would be. This is the truth. And then sorcerers, you stack enough barrier and then you just kind of laugh at everything. Right now, our toughness is like off the charts. It does calculate barrier in a wild way, to be fair, but yeah, it's just ridiculous. Like most games, you would think, okay, that is a ranged DPS caster. It must be really squishy, right? Oh no. In this game, that's not how it goes. Right now, I do think Spearborn are the squishiest of all the classes. They have to go well out of their way to be sturdy, like you're stealing the bulwark off of the runeboard combinations from the Ruin. Wearing extra layers of like unique, so help keep them alive. You know, things like this. And so technically right now we run our temerities on Sorcerer fairly often, but you know, it does fall in line with what they do well. So hardly losing any power for it. Quite the opposite, in fact. Full-size replica of the Zelda Link Shield. Now, how much would something like that cost? So we're talking like a heavy replica or just like a foam replica, like what is it made out of? But yeah, I can see that. Pretty pricey. I've been to Renaissance fairs before, and some of the stuff they have in there, like so a lot of the hand-made jewelry they do in Renaissance fairs, like you'll even like make it live and show you them doing it. Like that was always like so much cooler than a lot of like you're sort of like dealing with a department store or whatever. Supposedly, compare a lot of what those artisans will make compared to what like the really overpriced like jewelry boutique type stuff would be. You know, there's like, oh, this is designer, but the Renaissance stuff would be way more affordable. Sometimes I would like it even more than the stuff I would see elsewhere. So I suppose that some of those sales and things in the convention would be a lot like that. Good night, Dragula. Appreciate that. Good luck. Right. Here we are. The pally still doing the thing. Yeah, their online store is pretty alright. Thanks to Blizzard type stuff, I have a Butcher's Cleaver, a Diablo Butcher's Cleaver. I have like their Soul Stone that Nairel carries around in the Age, and you know, stuff like that. So they got a lot of like taste in those kind of things. I've heard the Lilith statue they have there is really epic, but I mean, I have places to put things like this, but it's like, I don't think I would appreciate it as much. If it was on stream behind me every now and then, I guess it would be kind of cool, but I don't really do all that, so I don't collect a lot. The next thing I know, if I started getting into that, I will turn into like a lot of my family members who collect all sorts of stuff. But I would do it for like gaming, and it gets excessive. It's like I know how it goes from looking at their houses, which in a way is like it's kind of cool. So then another way, it's too much. Always grinding. What about the grab bags for Christmas cards? Did you have it even opened? Do you know what's in them? At the very least. Good. So he starts 2 for masses, Way starts or way either then skips one golems go lords, so we want the lords. One has a beer style, that's pretty neat. Yeah, I got a lot of cups from them. I think I have like at least 2 now. Gave me a sweatshirt around Valentine's and some socks. I have Diablo socks. All those are like, I don't know if I want to wear them, but I gotta just really keep them. Pristine condition. We played a little Warcraft ever. Pretty neat. I have a goblin Funko Pop, the gold goblin, I think, from their store right now. I think that's the only thing I've actually ordered from them. The other things that you're just giving me. Sounds about right. I wanted the little Mephisto wolf, but we forgot to order him. And then we were looking on eBay once upon a time, and it was pretty pricey. Unfortunately, I don't have him. That was a mistake. Should have got that because that's one of the ones, like the one things I really appreciate. The plushie. Cool. that soul spire. Look at that follow. Appreciate it. Let's go take that soul spire. Actually, Lord should be +5. Good thing I caught that because we do have that running. There we go. Okay, east as you do. Looking alright. See how that north looks. Oh, sparkly. 497. Gonna get to that 500 range. Oh, yeah. See that would be my problem with a lot of that kind of stuff. It's like a mess. So you can't show that. It's always kept right. Sounds like maintenance. Can't be doing that. It's like I can't even remember the last time I dusted my desk, so I can't even like take a picture of this and be like, hey. That's how that's doing. I can show how it was when we first put everything together, but it's not quite like that anymore. We got that organized chaos a little bit happening right now. Spire's good. Big C. For you. What do we have here? We'll take that. Yeah, we don't need the Enduring Lords. That's a waste. We're going puffing masses. 20. Bell Council. A set of all those. Yep, BlizzCon 2026. I do intend on being there. Hotels and all that stuff already sorted. Be fun. As long as the world doesn't end or anything like that, the world this should be okay. We'll do the BlizzCon thing. Little spire. Just more. I've never been to BlizzCon, so we'll see how it goes. Yep, as long as the world doesn't end, I'll be there. We'll be alright. It's kind of one of those times where maybe it will. Who knows? Who knows? In the case of the post-apocalypse, I probably won't be there. But, you know, if that doesn't happen, then we're alright. It's like, we're bringing it back, guys. World ends. Well, you know, it happens. Chaos waves not pop up before the others, so of course we want that. Goblins, please. This is wave 9. Nope. Have to screw up for bonus ether. Oh, I guess we can do it. Run that down. Some more. We're not dying. That's all that matters, really. More here. We want that thing. Another one there and there. That side and that. We'll have to draw the overshadows a bit. Oh, hopefully not. Hopefully not going to have that experience. I don't need that in my life. Thank you. Here, here, and here. Let it go off without a headshot. Save the drama for something else. You leave BlizzCon alone, world. You leave it alone. That's another one there. One over there in the corner. These fire waves are not very dangerous. This character. That's pretty neat. Okay, so we're gonna select. You got Ether Lords and already spawned. Lane wave starts Ether Masses. I guess I'll take it. Ether Masses at the last wave. Ooh. Vocal fans. Rioting? Okay, maybe. Never know. Some people just will use any excuse to riot. That's the problem. Okay. Little spires. Lori's so tired, but she's back. One of the Uber drivers when I was over in California said that LAX is going to finally get a proper tram. I look forward to that because they're like waiting for those little like buses they've got. It's just like, eh. I'm so used to my airport where I am has a nice tram and I have to go far to like hop on that easy. If you have to work any more than that, gross. Take that on them there. Uber parking lot at LAX is basically right under the sun and like so far away. Like, hate that. Hate that. I'm too spoiled. Tiafa is. I say a lot of things about it, but like, The airport is so chill. It is so chill. This comic had nothing to show other than Diablo, but okay, the internet. Yes, yes. You guys not all have phones. Horrendous. They already kind of have laid the groundwork for it's supposed to be something we're gonna like because they mentioned it in the last trailers for when they were announcing the Warlocks. So it better be something good. They're just like, just wait until we announce the what? The what at BlizzCon? Excuse me. Could be something good. But if it's just like another class, for those of us who are like super into that sort of stuff, that's okay. It doesn't seem nearly as hype as what they tried to sell it to be. Like, are we getting another game entirely? Or are we getting maybe a show? A lot of speculation. Well, I guess we'll have to wait and see. Some life on kill, lucky hit chance, damage, life on hit, maximum life on kill. Full damage, and they did tease that for the actual like Diablo presentation, so definitely something Diablo related. Surely. That isn't anything I'm using. It's never anything I'm actually using. All right, hit the next one. Sets. Non-stop grinding. That's what action RPGs are like. If we stop grinding, it means we stop playing. It means like it's not fun. Keep us busy, and they will be adding more definitely for the DLC, for in-game, for every major activities, so that should be solid. Professional competitors, crime, blue murder. Oh yeah, here are the storage maintenance modes. Very dramatic. That's a reform. Okay, it's just 2. There we are. I have a lot of friends that are super into Heroes of the Storm, so they definitely would not be. Okay, this care of the point of the grind. You min-max so you're more efficient, faster, better, stronger. You care about the leaderboards of the towers. You get stronger so you can do that. This season, the sanctifications, you want everything in the right combination, which is very difficult to get, where you got like, as much offense as possible. So you can do the leaderboard and or you just do the highest pit you can possibly do because it's awesome. Generally in this game right now, with how in-game is, you really want a lot of longevity to the grind. You play different classes. Like, this is day 2 on this character. You know, it's already popping off like this. The only thing I really can do to improve it reasonably is chase the RNG sanctifications. And so if you got more with that, then you go different classes. They're a different flavor. So hopefully the rewards on DLC content will scale everything better, so we have more to chase. And like more gains for rewards that we don't currently have, and then more sets that we want to build, and you know, things that give the characters more power scale. Because right now it does get pretty quick that you are just basically as strong as you're gonna need to be for anything in the game. And here there will be a new zone and a new city and a new campaign for the DLC. So hatred cured. Insomnia did it. No spiders. Here we go. That works. And the rights. I've streamed this game over 8,000 hours. I must like the grind, but I am very abnormal. It's perfectly normal. People play like maybe a week or 2, get the battle pass, get the storyline for the new season, play like one character they really like, unlock all the things for the seasonal, and then they're gone until next season. It's basically how it's designed. So those of us that go well above and beyond that are, you know, a little abnormal maybe for most people, but it's not unheard of. Warlock is cool, the Pally is cool, yeah. So after they release the Paladin, they're gonna release another class. You would hope that Warlock is awesome. I have played it, I love it. But, you know, you can't usually be used as the benchmark for everybody else, so we'll have to see how it takes it. But I love it. I'm gonna main that shit forever. I don't know about forever, for a long time. Every time I say like forever, they're like, oh, no, you won't. They might release something else, I'm like, yeah, for a long time. Warlock's my boy. You're trapped by 4 feet of snow? Well, maybe that's your perfect excuse not to go out. Do you need to go outside? Do you need to be saved? Or are you really just secretly thankful? Granted, now, don't you work at home? So you're kind of screwed out of the way. Yep, D2 Warlock, I have had quite a bit of fun with it. I like it. I, of course, prefer D4 better, just like the snappiness of it and the overall, like, speed, among other things. So, I very much am mostly waiting for the Warlock here. I still have freeze warnings in Florida. It's that cold. Atrocious. It's like practically hell here has frozen over. Tough times, tough times. I say that like I don't like it here, but I do, so don't get me wrong. But I know a lot of people look at Florida like, oh no, that's a hellscape. Like, yep, okay, go for it. Just don't come here. Leave my hell alone. We're just nothing gonna clean it up. Yeah. You gotta shovel the snow, you gotta deal with the snow, you can't get out of work because of the snow. There's no actual positive for you for having the snow, is there? Yep, the event ends soon, so redeem your boxes, bags, or what have you from Ying Yu, whatever her face is, over there in Kid Barty, where we almost never go. Excuse me, goodness. Yeah, it's better lucky over here. That's true. You win the lotto, Miami is high on your list of places to visit. Yeah, so I don't know about living there, but I used to visit fairly often, and I always kind of liked that. Just as much as I do live in Florida, we have a different vibe than Miami. The Miami vibe is a little bit more like the postcards, I'd say. So that's kind of neat. And then you get like actually at the beach. Definitely much more of a circus. Maybe that gifted sub, enjoy the badge, you already have it. 18. Yeah, good. Let's see what else is here. If it's spun faster, let's go. Be the free spawn of Ether Lords, naturally. You can't even bring your wife to work because of the snow blocking your whole street. Oh no, well does she get out of it then? I guess she has to. She's there and is it working? And you have to work? Is that how that's working? I don't know how one leaves with snow, but I've never had to do that. You're gonna tell me. Soul Spire. Got it. Another Soul Spire up on top, under a path. How's that fair? Got another one here. We're at 240 on wave 5, a little janky. We got the Lords now, but do we have enough fees even popping that it's high value? I'd say right now, maybe not. Yeah, because their plows can't get through. Even the plows can't do it. Oh, wild one. Event spawn faster. Let's go to Fiend's Plus 2 here. Maybe that follow. Welcome in. On to the right side. Goes. That goes near that Soul Spire. I hear rice downstairs, and I'm like, I don't eat rice. Do I care? I heard it. Always using green screen. That's the imagination. What your pad looks like? Live in a bunker underground. Oh, shouldn't we all live in a bunker underground? It sounds like that's what the billionaires have, right? If they have it, it should be good enough for us. Gotta be ready for that apocalypse. No touching the grass, no worry about the snow, no problem. Hanging out in the bunker, in the vault. Just hopefully not one of the murder vaults like they have in Fallout. I never actually played Fallout, but now I've watched the series, at least the first season, and then sometimes have watched other people's playthroughs, and some of them more traumatic of the vaults. I'm like, oh dear. every single vault a different experiment. What do you mean? At least you can build an igloo. You got that going for you. There, so love the fair. Shit, I didn't go to that. Defend this thing. This is the weirdest of all the events from the chaos waves that you can get, I guess. Right here. This is D4. We'll go ahead and collect it. There we go, another round of that. 607. It has the Warlock wings that might make it look a little bit like it's D2, but this is just the D2 cosmetic that they gave to D4 for having D2 arm warlocks. Unlocked. Apocalypse won't stop me from streaming Diablo. Well, I suppose an actual apocalyptic scenario might deal a little bit of a blow to the internet infrastructure that it would need to stream, but you know, we might make it through. It should be possible. Let's go faster, Vince. All right. See how that's doing. Going out here, 960. Yeah, I have Z2, and I'm not streaming it. Oh. If I were, I'd probably stay in the right category now. Right now, on Twitch side, a lot of people play in D2 or actually in the D4 category because the badge is only in D4. Twitch limitation. But other than that, you know, you're in the right category. Alright, so we got that down below. We did break over 1K despite the weird start. I'll take this and we'll hang out here. It's the east. There we are. 1081. Hype train. It's like that hype train sound way better than the one we had before. Reminds me, I kind of want to roll even more sounds. Let it roll dice every time. RNG that. And never know which one you're gonna get. Soul Spire's 2.5. I'm gonna take this Soul Spire here. Passes, it's all good. It's all good. See how we're doing. 753. It's all good. We'll go ahead and roll left. And north. Soul Spires. You play both. You can't wait for next season. Yeah. That's where most of us are. Already ready for the next one. And I'm hoping that they got some more up their sleeves for the short season before the DLC. Because even if it's a short season, it's gonna be a little rough. Definitely a little rough getting through it while waiting for Lord of Hatred to drop. West we go. Hey. Overshot that circle a little bit. Hey, it's fine. 1272 and climbing. Going down. We'll go ahead and collect that. And we'll see about next north. Talking about the Sorcerer? Yeah, Sorcerer's pretty solid. The Warlock. Are you talking about Warlock? I like Warlock even more. Oh, 1+1, we're talking about even G4 one. Let's go Ether Fiends here. I don't mind Sorcerer. It isn't necessarily my style. I think I have most of the issue with the aesthetic. The skills are great. It's just the overall character, especially if I'm gonna play a dude. It's like I'm not so crazy is about him. Like that follow, welcome. We're back down below. I do usually favor a little bit more edgelord class. I say that, but a lot of the time I am the paladin. Or just like architecturally how they play. If it's like a support utility / sometimes you just want to kill some shit. And that's definitely what the paladin here does. But I still like the warlock more. Swarms down. Go you. And 1500. We got about that here for this way. In total, not terrible. Finish your paladin, hit your goal, so time for new season, right? Alright, that's pretty typical for people. You got your one big winner, and you're ready to go next. Go Bartek. Okay. Ah, you like swords, do you? Fair, fair. Well, typically those who really like that kind of class always different hits. Boom. And we needed more offensive aspects. We want those rings. The Rolls Arrest are the primary reason I'm here. Really good for me. Here I got some raised chest armor. The restos, gloves. We'll take gold. Now, what's my resto situation sitting at? We're at 343. Definitely better than it was. Got room to stack more. Having said those are okay, but I don't think I'm all up. We're in there. Always take them off of the other characters. I'm sure they got at least a stack here or there. sort these before I leave. Now, I can use different rings, but this build is rolling the mythic and the unique, so I really don't need those if I only care about the crackling. That gave me recharging, frozen orbit, which are not the ones I'm using. We're looking for a better shredding, and we're looking for a better charge flash. Alright. She's in Nita. Let me open this one. Chill in here. What's your chaos? What you got? Helms. That should have amulets. And what's next here for us? That helmet, resource cost reduction, maximum resource. Yeah, not a controller. I mean, I played it on a controller technically, but I played it on Steam Deck, and I have played it on a controller. But yeah, typically I'm mouse and keyboard majority of the time. Like when I was on stream, it's always gonna be mouse and keyboard. Still 2 duds, not the ones I want. I'm gonna do a pit real quick for favor. Peace out. Alright, that one is through. I mean, if you basically play everything mouse and keyboard all the time for all your life, I'm sure you can manage it. I'm sure you can manage it. These games originally were designed for that. Feels like I've almost never done it anyway. I take that back though. I did actually have Diablo 1 on PlayStation. Yeah, for the hype train. Start spawn tires. Come on, Crackling. Work with me here. Right target, not all the others. There you go. I knew you had it in you. Weird. Such a weird skill in the when I want to hit this specifically. Get rid of this for the shield now. Yeah, there you go. Better. Your controller much only a bit on Steam Deck. Yeah, and it's not bad. This game was designed for that kind of situation, so it does pretty well. It's rough playing PoE2 on controller. It can be done. It takes a little bit more getting used to it and like setup, but it's alright. And then it is not as like hardware compatible for the Steam Deck over there compared to this one. You're choosing one that's more controller friendly. Altogether, definitely D4 right here. See how we're doing. Get a little poison. Yes, Diablo was on console. Mortars. We go with this. Poisoned here. That one done. And we'll go ahead and take that one and the left. That enchant explosive. Night face. Get rid of those. Occupied obelisk. Get these spark burns out of the way. The explosions. Yeah. It definitely wasn't 2. Yeah, they had Diablo 1 on console. All the way back then, you can play these on console. I don't know if they ever did D2 on console back then. These days, obviously, yeah, but no. I don't remember having that one. Fire chance. And then by then I was already just like, we just went on the PC. PC feels better. And then we had more than one PC. But when we were playing Z1, we only had the one PC. And I'm sure Dad was like, okay, stop taking my PC, kids. Go play your damn console. That's how we ended up with both versions of Diablo 1. Then here. That explosive. Just scan as you do. That looks nice. We'll take portal now. And it's the gosh darn jail. Frozen. These are just champions. They're not the best of the best. So who I want to kill, we can tag them and see how it goes. Go this way on the left in a moment. Diablo 1 was also the game that one of our uncles who insists that we were too old for games, even when I think we were in high school or something like that at the time, had Diablo for his PlayStation in his house. And I was just like, giving the side eye from that moment on. Is like, you can't judge us. Thank you for the 20 stream. Bittersweet. I feel like playing Taylor out of the way. Paying the suffering. No problem, Ori. Our lightning buddy, old pal Al. I died definitely when dying to too many stacks of all that, so let's not let that live. That'd be great. are lightning again. More spark touch. Those little volatile blood orbs are so silly. Landed on my focus, and it's just like, well, it is what it is. We're just stuck with that for now. Alright, here. Yeah. My dad's a gamer too, so at least for the most part, we didn't have too much of that problem unless, we were taking off his gaming time. But it didn't take too long before there were enough of all that to go around, so it's okay. Blizzard announced Diablo is coming to console. Let's see, it's D3 or D4, which one? Yeah, D3. Yeah, I'm thinking about, I don't know if they ever even put 2 on the console. It had a big gap where it wasn't there. I feel like if it was on if it was on console, I would maybe had it there as well, not just on PC. Yeah, I have not tested D2 on the Steam Deck. I know somebody tried to in the clan, and they're saying like it was really dark for her. I haven't looked at it myself to see how that goes. I don't like the WoW aesthetic, which is basically what D3 also had. That's also why I don't play it. Never played a lot of WoW, so I just did not like looking at it. If I don't like looking at it, like the amount of time I obviously do look at these games when I play them, but that just in and of itself is enough reason for me I won't touch it. And then around when D3 came out was also the same about when Guild Wars 2 came out, which was much more my kind of game. And where my crew wanted to play, they were not quite, at least not all of them were quite as much into D3, of course, because they were a PvP crew for MMORPGs. So the timing never ended up right. I'm sure mechanically it's an awesome game, and I would enjoy it now to some extent, but D4 exists, and, back then it was not on the cards. Yeah, I don't like the graphics. Don't. When they showed it, and I would always compare it to like D2, I was like, oh hell no. I'm not that hyped for that. I would always tell you like maybe I'll try it in a little bit for a little bit until Guild Wars 2 came out, and then when it was out, it was going back. The Cal level, all Cal levels. Well, we have the D2 Cal level. That'll always be my Cal level, which is perfectly acceptable. Then we're here. Fire as you do. Champions. Unstable, don't forget. Not be forgetting that part. A little important, just a little bit. Our southeast. Going down. What do you got? Need just a little bit more. There's no wait, that should do it. Turn down all the other trash I've got. Be a-okay. Helen, Polaire Bay. As you do, will be right up here. The Guardian's Lair. We wait. Okay, this one, exactly what I have. I don't have a link for, but you exclamation build in the chat will pull up the link to Makuna's build, which is of course the most solid you can get for this if you want to build one. Place to find it. You follow the treasure goblins into their portholes you were transported to some pretty messed up areas. That does sound pretty cool, and I was thinking like we could have something like that even if we're not like chasing goblins. You could chase like the hell worms in Helltide or what have you. Send us who knows where. Bring some of that energy back. I'm for it now. All the ones I'm using are already leveled. So you're just gonna find out a level whatever else is out here for the hell of it while I'm in this. But we were here for a favor. That's what we cared about. Head on back. Change the entire graphic animation style. I don't know if I would like that. You can clear around your TV since they're coming with your new one tomorrow, but no. Oh, procrastination station. See, it probably doesn't take that long. You can do it later. It's fine. 8-bit Animal Crossing. 8-bit Animal Crossing. So Guild Wars 2 had something kind of like that. It's called the Super Adventure Box, and it's basically just a really fancy... I should probably sanctify this, shouldn't I? It was probably... I mean, it was just like a fancy, like, 16-bit or whatever it was, bit jumping puzzle, and I hated it. I hated it with a fiery passion. Anytime it came up and I wanted the rewards for it, I just like let my brother play it. Like, here, you like this shit, go do it. Not for me. Not for me. Shredding blades. That's the one. 18 to 21. It's a little bit better than what I got. There you are. Core skills not for me either on this build, so that's fine. Alright. You also have a bunch of laundry to chill on your sofa? Well, at least it's clean. I was gonna say, like, dirty clothes on that? Oh no. Guess I'm going back into the horrors because it's favor again. Why not? We're going. Might as well use this build while I'm on it before we go whatever to the next one is. Although I might do like a lightning storm or something on Druid. Something like non-meta that is actually really nice in here anyway. I think even if it's not scaled super perfectly this season, it should be playable. Okay. Ether Fiends have a chance to replace Elise. Here's Ori again. And time to get more of her resto scrolls. I don't think she even has over 100 still. Pain to get that number back up. A lot of people in this season that cared about sanctification eventually went to just, we're not gonna temper till max GA. If it hits it, great. If it doesn't, we just go next item. That's 64 resto scrolls, which you could easily burn on one item that just really decides to hate you. You need more. Over 300 now. Doing okay. Not too bad. Take that. Right here. Nothing. Yeah, team, like, never put any dirty clothes lingering around anywhere. Disgusting. Disgusting. I never really understood the concept of having, like, dirty clothes all over the place. Like, how does this even happen? Like, don't you have, like, a hamper or something, or you just throw those in? How are we gonna be? Can we do asthma after he gives resto scroll too? I think he might give some. Yeah, we could do that. We could do that after this one. Don't eat the lords. I actually have had my Asmodean materials, I think, capped for a while. Now that I think of it, I kind of forgot about that. Which is just as well. Next season, he's not there anymore. So, it's okay. Doesn't have to be a permanent fixture in my gameplay loop. Right now, it's not bad. I know Ori likes going and killing him. There's nothing wrong with it. This is where we get into the vibe between men and women. Maybe. Yar, west, LSD. Cool. Right. I feel like it's not that difficult. Like, just put it right there. In the corner. Like, don't you play basketball? It feels like, don't you have phones? Don't you all have phones? Wait, don't you have a hamper for dirty clothes? What's wrong with you? Okay, what are we here doing? Chaos waves. Let's go. Is that the deal, or is that the deal? Lunatics. Good. I thought she'd put it like a clean one. Like, cause she knew. I would immediately think, like, wait, what are you doing? Make that leg pebble. We are. Cool. And here. For the bonk. Sure, why not? We're in a mood to be thankful. Thank you, the bonk. I think I got rid of some blurbs the other day, but I haven't gone through and replaced them with anything else. Let's think about it. And anytime I have to think about anything, it always takes like a week. It's more or never happens at all. What do I need? I need to hunt down the blurb to get that goes with the happy cat. That's what I need. I was thinking like maybe I could have the actual image pop up on the stream soon. I also have a chance to hellboard. I guess I'll take this. There you go. Maybe I'll murder you. What do I need after that? There is the classic D2 potion drop. That's kind of cool. It's so short, I don't know if it's really necessary. the coin drop and this kind of thing. Although I'm pretty sure I could make my bit donation be the coin drop. Doing laundry sucks. Now I'm like, don't you just throw it in the washer, put it in the detergent, turn it on? That's not how that works. And then Fawn was giving me all sorts of flack because I have to put it into the dryer, and he's like, doesn't the same machine do it? And I'm like, wait, that's a thing? So, I don't know anything about laundry. And now I'm coughing for it. That's what I get. No, that's because I don't know anything about dusting. That's my problem. 677. Let's go. Ether Fiends plus 2? Maybe. Let's go with it. Oh, you don't have a dryer, so you have to hang up and do all that. That makes sense. I remember not having a washer dryer for clothes at all and having to use the communal laundry mats, and that always irked me because I never knew who I was going to run into and who I was going to have to tolerate for far too long. I never have to go back to that, knock on wood. Alright. If no one notices I won the shirt 3 years in a row, then no foul. Oh goodness. Well, to be fair, I wouldn't say I'm not team that either. We don't have that smell-o-vision experience or anything like this. I'm sure it's fine. So Spire here. Granted, since I'm not super sweaty like a lot of you might be, I probably get away with stuff a lot easier than you do. Soul Spire here. That done. Moving the ticks, cool. Valve again. Up at 90. Now what we got? We start 2 for Massive. Soul Stars plus 3. Like that gifted stuff. Which is bad, you don't have it. Massive have a chance to spawn 8 speed on death. Let's go. There we are. 800 and climbing on wave 6. Oh, every time I see that happy cat, I can hear the line with it, so it makes it so silly. To the right, got it. Oh, Spire. Good. Left and north. Here we go. Come on now. I know you got more of that. I know I am. I know I am. It's disgusting. And you think after so many months it would kind of like get less? I think it gets worse. It just gets worse. North. I don't know how Fawn deals with me. I really don't. West. We'll take this. Got it. 949. So, what we got to? Masses of Reform, Masses Soul Spire. We got a lot of masses. Let's do the Reform on death. Let's do chain more. And the Soul Spires are like, but what about me? And I'm like, what about you? I try to forget you exist. I don't care how good the stack is. Oh no. And she knows she gets you every time when she does that. Why you gotta make it worse? You could have just left the space. It was enough. It was enough, Ori. And west. I wonder if when they made that long cat, do they know what they did? Now, every time I see that, I question that too. Do you know what you've done? Like, I appreciate it, but do you know what you've done? Like, this should not have ever been put out into the ether, and here it is. Poor cat. Poor cat. Soul Spire. There's a cat too. Good old Kit Kat. Yeah. Over 1,007. We didn't even have a really good chaos wave, did we? Have a good stack of the right stuff. I'm so itchy today. What are we doing? Massive Soul Spire? We're going back to that after all? No, let's go Puff. Go Puff. For some reason, I'm Soul Spire adverse this round. 1,113. Good for that, I think so. Okay, west. I got it. Maybe. Peace for you. 200. that one done. Well, I hit that middle mouse button and hit my mouse sensitivity. I keep meaning to go into my Razer app and like fixing that, so it's always just high settings. There's no reason anyone would ever have to have a low sensitivity that low. It's crazy. Like this is me doing everything I usually do on that mouse right now. And like, why? Who would have a setting like this? What am I going to do with that? Are we doing like pixel art maybe? Is that the kind of world you could be living in where that would be acceptable? I don't know. It's just, it's wild. It kind of seems like one of those situations where they just have that existing so they can market it. It's like, yeah, we go from 1 to like whatever ridiculous high it goes to. And I think right now it's probably like an 8K. Where when I was playing Dead by Daylight, we would shoot it up to over 10K. So I do want those options back. I don't think that would really be very useful for D4 necessarily. But I feel like I should have the opportunity if I really wanted to put it back there. And I feel like because I'm not playing on those kind of sensitivities, maybe I've lost this step. I let myself get rusty, the shame of it. Take this. We used to talk about like the ideal for like first-person shooter games would be like significantly different than what we were doing with Dead by Daylight, but I don't remember the comparisons anymore. I can try to get whatever my high is. There you go. I think I want a barrier. You can definitely tell a difference between a few thousand difference between. Alright, 1464. Hellfire there, event spawn faster, Hellborn +1. Why so much of all this? Go faster events. We already have a pretty respectable roll here anyway. Resto scrolls. It's a shame we don't have one of those markets so you can trade at least a select amount of like material type options or items like they do in PoE. Now PoE, of course, in PoE too, they have the async trade, full trade. At this point, we're even before that, and a little trading situation is kind of nice because I have a feeling out there would be people who would not have minded to trade for more resto scrolls. We could have had a lot more gold just off the fact that we got excessive amounts of things that we would never use all of. Granted, I could use all the rest of those scrolls. No problem here. This is theoretical. I've seen so many people in a struggle session for it because they do not want to do these. Definitely not. Like, I don't know. I'm okay with it. Obviously. There are a lot of them today, in fact. Soulspire. Yep. Let's see the Bartok fight. Yeah, there we are. I think I selected it. I did. 1110. Like how I went over the away from the door. I'm talented. I'm talented. Oh. Heavenly sigils. Grab our chest armors. Nothing there, nothing there. Resto, chest armor, amulets. Give me that staff. Triple boots. Hopefully, actually, boots I can wear to get the teleport right on this. So I've been sticking with the clicker staff the whole time. That is not very. That is not very good. Sadly, that's not at all what I wanted to do. Although I guess the life per 5 seconds affects I heal you beyond 100% life, grant you a barrier. It is a little bit more barrier here or there. Not that I do that often, but you know, theoretically. It might not be the worst thing ever. It's not like we're losing anything too major, changing flickers. I'll consider it. I just really need any boots at all just to have the aspect. Maximum life, resource cost reductions. Nope, nope, nope. Beargen and charge bolts. Let me get rid of this. You got the right aspect for me? Flamethrowers, that is absolutely not. But we promised we were gonna go do Asmo. So that's what I'm gonna do next. We'll get rid of that. We'll hold on to these for now, and then we'll go down here. You got some favorite. She does. We'll do that hidden armory first. We can do Asmo anytime. He's not going anywhere until the end of the season, of course. Down. Fine. Okie dokie. Animals from animals carrier. What are we doing with that, right? I've got nothing. We're getting like double teleport, not necessarily what I want to be doing. Not that what I needed. Yes, I did. The level 2 of those. Thank goodness. Okay, so that's fine. What else is here? We got the other one? Last one we need, or one more? There's one more somewhere else out there, all the way on the southwest side, you know, or you just marked it. I gotta go down there. That. This heinous first, so he's not gonna be able to teleport this way anymore. There we go. And more heating armory. I love seeing those lightning spears go everywhere. Which is kind of funny because whenever lightning spear was like the most meta thing, I hardly played it. Because everybody was doing it, is usually how it goes. Like, so many people are doing it, I don't like sit on it for long. They'll all have to build there and probably something else. Very much the case in all those sorcerer seasons. They had a pretty good run. The meta thing. We're damn close to it right now. Wait, I could pick those up. Why did we not? Herbeck is a slacker, that's why. No, she's still got the goblin thing going. That's. We looking. Corpse pile. Still need 3. Bit of gold there. Reward earned. Still got more bags. Go pick those up. You don't need that. It's interesting not needing an amulet like that on a character. Everyone else this season has had to be chasing all those passes, and they added that one extra affix on legendary, so it's even more extra than it's ever been. I'll another ring again. How are we doing? There's my corpse pile. I'm seeing the dot. Let's get a head bar do so we can pick up the bags. I might regret that, but we'll see how it goes. I don't like opening those much. Bags within bags always irk me. The entire principle of it is not the best. Definitely not the best. Let's see it. I can do with this too. Can I go through? Yeah, you can cut through both ways. You. How many boxes have I ended up with for bags? Probably not that many. I haven't touched a lot of those shrines. Yeah, 4. That's not too bad. That's not terrible. And then I remember I probably shouldn't open it here, of all places. This catches. Let's go over down to where I can scrap this more easily. World boss is in 11 minutes. Again, so soon. Making a casual little stroll here. We'll do this now. I can manage it a little bit better. Junk. Because of my wing color for a second, I thought a mythic dropped from that. I was like, wait, no, that's just the warlock wings. That's not what I thought it was. Not that I would get too excited either way. Physical resistance, wound damage, everything else here is getting the scrap pile. Lead some more. Give me aspect upgrades, please. Pulling the awards, making things a little bit more complicated than they really have to be. Next stats, all of that. And then we can do the opal thing too. Tributes that I really don't need this season. And also the rune situation. The jaw rune's nice, so we will sort that and that. Jaw rune, everything else I don't really care that much. Things that I did have some hidden armory things that dropped, but I don't see anything there I really am interested in. There we go. Let's see, we can sell these to this fella. And our other tribute. I'm gonna pick this up out of principle. Everything else is all just is what it is. I needed the box up here. It never ends. There's always something else I need to return in. Tree, chestplates, boots, two-handed weapons. This entire zone is like super efficient. And then they throw these things over here. Everything was so nice and then like, but not those. Not those. I gotta do oval spending because we're gonna get more from the Andariel box. Asmodean as well. Alright, how are we looking? Evade charges. Although, maybe I should be rolling evade charges, but I can't do the cooldown. Either way, this one's gonna roll maces. I've seen more placeholders lately from this stuff. It's interesting. Like on kill, was that like a DLC kind of thing? They just haven't. Maybe it might be. It might be what's going on. Power damage. Nope, nothing. Asmo is up. Okay, let's go ahead and join her at Asmo. Thank you for the heads up. I'm gonna spell some junk as I can. We'll see ourselves to the field of desecration. Gonna have world bosses in this spot again that aren't Asmodean, or sometimes Asmodean. Another rotation. There we go. Lord Sing. Bane. Taking a nap out in the left, like we don't see it. I don't see their name anymore, we're gonna see their aura. I know what you are. Ornate Paladin. The Dirty Sinner. That title on Bane. That's what he is. Natural's Divine Vista. Getting close to getting another Sword Spark off of that, but we know how it is. 491 of those. I don't think another one's going to change much. We did get one Mythic Prankster in today. Next to Nita. Jump up a little bit. We have not picked up a Perdition with a mythical thanked all season. Lord knows I've tried. My Shaco that I'm wearing on this very build is a double Shaco though, which is pretty cool. Walls of Indario, first round, and no sigils. I'm okay with that. I don't mind. Take the altar. Seems like a job for me. Whether people like it or not. I'm still not over people who are complaining about early shrine activations while they were doing like sigils and junk on the sides. That box gave you a resto, huh? So it does a little bit. Throw that here, and maybe a little bit too close. Whoops. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, gave no resto, I see. I don't think they all do. If they do, it's very little. That one's alright. It comes out of the chaos. Bartok. Bartok is not represented in these three. So it's not the greatest. On the mouse over, what does it say for Resto Scroll? Infernal Hordes, Dark Citadel. And then Pit of the Artificers. So if it is to come from this, it would be Belial. Did you open Belial? Or did you open Andariel? Or Duriel? Asmodean Shellrain. Talking about himself in third person. What a guy. What a demon. Whatever he is. What a beetle. Yeah, he was tired. Yeah, they tried out the Belial skin. The mouse over suggests that would be the boss. That is actually going to align, but it should. Which also means we should have been getting Resto Scrolls from doing the page, but the output must have been really low. I have seen people who basically want the pit to be a lot of the a lot of the rewards, the mission rewards, to try to like funnel people into it. And I hope they don't go that route. I hope they just throw it into the war plans and we choose. If we want it to be that way, we can. But if we don't want it that way, we don't feel like we have to do it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I have high hopes for whatever they're planning for the new war plan content. Hopefully it won't disappoint us. I guess even if the first time out it's a little like iffy, if we request and suggest loudly enough, it could be fixed. Well, at least they have some sort of system like that. See more light building into like maps and whatnot in PoE. I don't mind. I like those systems. It seems like a lot of people don't like the PoE 2 maps for whatever reason, which I'm kind of surprised by because I would dare say I kind of maybe prefer it to a lot of what we got here. Like it feels a lot more versatile and varied. But at the same time, it's exactly what they complain about. Like it's not. I get tired of doing those too. I'm team. I just like companions in that game so much. I go in, I look for beasts, and their beasts there. I like get to look at that. I'm happy. Like it don't take much. Nope. Yeah, I didn't get any that time either. I guess we'll try Duriel next time, but the logical one it should be Belial. It should be little boss in 3 minutes. Okay, so maybe we get a kill this. We might not. Might just go to the world boss and worry about going back to the next one after. Actually, it's also pretty full. So which one has it? Okay, southeast of the Bear Dragon Beach. These things that leave me alone. Let's do this. My toe is in the AoE. I still got through. It's okay. We managed. Lesser evils have invaded Sanctuary. And then next season, how are they gonna explain the butcher situation, I wonder? And of course we don't know what the storyline deal is. Like who are we going to be trading the fresh meat with for the bloody armor and weapons? We were salvaging those bloodied sigils and getting that currency. And I don't know. Are we going to trade butcher pieces with a butcher? Surely not. Is Variana gonna be our girl for this one? It might actually make sense if it was. This is Fate 215, Banished Lords, an Iris 95. I could sank that, I guess. Hydra helmet, and I think we're good with other ones. We want to play some Hydra. I might. I do really like Hydra. But a lot of people are super excited for the Frost Hydra coming. What is this? Yoink. Oh, Divine Lance, I see. Furthers into the storage for my paladins. I do love Divine Lance. I think Divine Lance, I'd say, might be my favorite of the paladin builds we did this season if I don't just default to Oridon. You know, I always say like Oridon, okay, that's a serious business one, and then I love Aura, so like out of principle, because it is my overall like favorite reason why I wanted paladin. I kinda like that. I just don't like how passive it is, and how I basically let a lot of people play the game by not playing the game this season. And I heard it's more active next season, it'll feel better, so that's cool. Okay with that, I guess. So I think Aura build will actually feel like playing a build again. Alright, we're gonna clean that out in a little bit. Might have to actually roll some of this or something to have my inventory have any semblance of functionality. A little rough out here. Horse is looking pretty good. There we go. The shit about that color. You got like 3 gloves of Divine Lance that are cowbound. Well, I guess you could toss those unless you have any inkling to actually give it a shot. It is iron. Say take it as a sign and try and roll it. It's fun. It's definitely not as easy mode as a lot of the other paladin builds, so I suppose you run the Zealot one, it's not too bad. They get those extra problems on the side, you don't aim too much. But the blue one I like is sometimes a little bit finicky. About actually hitting what you want to hit. It's fun though. Paladin, you are basically always a glorified Origin / Arbiter. Whether you're built somewhere else or not. Somewhere else. You'll hit it eventually. Wandering Death. This is basically the one I always wanted as a pet to qualify as the Wraith aesthetic. And it still hasn't happened. They give it as a single pet that does. this next season, finally season. We've been waiting long enough. Asper, you want an Asperdan pet, do you? Is it the nipple rings? Is that why he's the winner? Yeah, no, you want the nipple piercings. I knew it. I knew it. Pretty funny. It would be pretty funny. Not gonna make myself cough because of it. Too funny to live. Clearly. Stagger is coming. The stagger is coming. Maybe. 50.9. Dead Flanders. There's a Necro. I don't like that name. Compasses and sigils. Dig through all that again. As soon as I always think I've picked up all the sigils, I realize, nope, it's just a sigils burying more sigils. Okay. Forgotten Wisdom, Gold Reserve, and the Endar Elephant, I guess I'll keep that for now. Heroic Strong Rooms, you know, all those are no good already. Ruby Reserve over there, its favors just belongs to it for the time being, but don't expect much of it. Lethal Gems, Forgotten Wisdoms. 20 Undercities on this character so far, but it doesn't need to run the Undercities for amulets because the amulet situation's locked in the unique. Bit strange. Okay, what do you got? Protection Shrine, take Armory. I can hold on to that one, it's okay. I'm not gonna go dig through that pile to find it again. Gold Reserve, Gem Reserve, Vile Spender. All aside my Protection Shrines. It's like whatever you do, just don't do it to a mythical prankster and have to figure that one out. Think I can pick up all these now? Nicely done. Materials Reserve, Forgotten Wisdom, Material Reserve, Equipment Cell, Heart Strong Room, Protection Shrine, Forgotten Wisdom, Gold Reserve, Obols, Forgotten, Gold Reserve. I'm gonna toss these after all. There you go, very clean. Very nice. We gotta deal with this now. We can go back to Asmodean. So sad my paladin doesn't have bloody footprints. Wish there was a way to retroactively grab those from the other classes. They exist. That we know of. Best Blaze Chaos, two-handed weapons. I'm gonna go Chaos. How that fares. Helm that way. Thorns. I'm gonna go sell. There you are. Here we go. What am I gonna do about this? Oh, you got a favor? Let's go. Hollowed stones. It's a hidden armory. Always has the good ones. The wrist blades on so many of those gloves. They finally kind of laid off it a little bit. But now that they have, I'm like, I can still use more. Here's what it is. We got the beacons to pop for treasure room here. It's Ori. We do here. More lightning spheres carrying us to victory. I hit that, didn't I? Yeah, it did. That's a pair of pants. Just one GA. For the temerity, I don't think that's going to ever be useful anyway. Our last of the beacons, I think, isn't done yet. Okay, she got it. Actually, no. Yeah, she did. Okay, so we can do this. Somebody interrupted me with their shadow clone that I can't do anything about until it fades. Thank you, thank you. You get the last one. Let's take that sword. We'll keep it moving over here. All the gold that way. Off the side, grab our boots. Nothing. Go ahead through the portal. Oh, it's Hollow Stones. It's that one. Still better than Endless Gates. Really don't like that dungeon. I have truncated it to be a little bit more straightforward over the seasons, but it's still annoying. Anything that makes me have to do those interactions, and then next season, unless they do something about how the kill streak works, is even worse. Because the interaction time to go through is too long to keep your kill streak. Cursed. Very cursed. Like me getting stuck on the wall. Oh, goodness. Here. Let's grab our chest armor. Or he's got the right route, I think. Oh, maybe he got whatever this is. Okay. That doesn't actually count for anything. Read over there. Let's kill these a little bit. And then we'll go ahead and teleport her. The Black Passage. One, the animator or whatever it is all it takes to ruin my day. There we go. Alright, so we're down here. All these shiny objects. There's an amulet, a heal. What is a hidden armor? Yeah. We got goblins here, but I don't have anything to kill. Yeah, we can do that. There's a goblin. Yeah, here there's an already bed. Nope. This way. This is the boss room. Nothing, I suppose. Did it get me anything shiny though? Probably not. Probably not. Let's go back over here and loot what we've got. On the side, we're collecting you. Hey, Curvac, what are you doing? He's got bad priorities. That's what he's got. Here. So, harmonies I definitely don't care for. Chest armors, and we are, I think, situated. Gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with those items I want to sanctify. Some of those need to be stored for Paladin, at least one of them does. Oh, maybe two. I got a core skill, pair of gloves. This game's similar to PoE. Yes, it is an action RPG, so it'll be very similar to your PoE, PoE2s. That kind of deal. Okay, she's gonna try and buy the blood again. That goes into my amulet in this build, so I'm okay with that. I don't mind. We can work with that. I do not need this unless I really care about the cooldown reduction. I'm gonna say no because I do have a double Shaco. I'm gonna salvage that. This one is Splintering Energy, which is not what I'm using for this build, sadly. We can still scrap that. Okay, what else is here? Okay, those boots here with evade charges, intelligence, armor, healer, seem low. Lightning. Now, those are holding on to. The rest of this can go. And I've got a space here that we can put the... Once we're going to the Paladin, guaranteed. This one, Divine Lance. Right. And then we got a spot here. That's pretty good. I'm gonna see if that EM goes another spot, too. Then... Gilmrune. Eom. Whoops, don't do it that way. Gotta put something else in there first. I'll do... Technically all of those I can sanctify. It would be okay, so we don't need to do it that way. Let's do it here. And then did that go... Nope, we still keep the space. Perfect. Good. So I have some options in storage after all. Now let's masterwork these. This one, that chance to make enemies ball is so sad. 2.2% chance. They just naturally, that makes this one very sad. I guess some builds, they have their own vulnerable matter. I think attack speed is also really bad though. This has the aspect. This is basically where this one stands. I'll take the crit strike chance. Now this, decent aspect, not the best. Attack speed. What do I actually want this to hit? Intelligence, I guess, is the way. I have the Neath Irons. So we can burn that. And this is a bit of a mess, but I really just want to see what the teleport deal ends up looking like. Probably want the evade charges though, since this doesn't work on this anymore. We have to scrap that. Sit right with me. These things get sanctified, however, before we go back to Asmodian. It's favor again. Oh no, it keeps happening. Just can't escape the pit today. The forge. Boo. How dare they? That was our blood. Alright. So now that we've done this, new affix added, a little intelligence I don't need, an item quality increase 21, it's not that big a deal. Toss these out. See if we missed any ancestral gear pieces. Nope, we did not. Our ovals are 1,515. It's okay for now. We're going back to Asmodan, I suppose, since I do have mats for that. don't think it's giving us those resto scrolls, which is unfortunate for Ori, but it's still worth burning them so we can pick up more for later. I don't mind the rolls on just items and things in general. The effect of this is kind of interesting. I don't think I've ever really used it before to notice until now. Like, oh, alright. How confusing these people are. It went tonight very quickly. That's fine. He needs to ask what hands up, I guess. Normac in this street. He's rolling all sorts of wild macros over there, isn't he? Awesome Alice. You name yourself anything. It's another one of those, like, why would you name yourself that? Awesome. I heard the report down. I'll be here, Crackling. Don't question, it's not worth it. Let's do the lightning there. I'm watching those AFK paladins just give me the sad. Oh, so sad. One of those kind of instances where they try to give us a nice thing, like this could be interesting, but then people went that way about it. Those need the best boss rewards to actually be properly lethal. Getting the balance with that is so difficult in a game like this where the range is toughness and offense and everything is so wide. I hope they kind of rein it in the future so it's not, and then maybe, just maybe, everything will finally fall into place where it's not either feast or famine. It does kind of feel like that in this game. Feast or famine. You got the rolls, you got the setup, or you don't. As within, on the ever-friendly Lord of Sin. They're all eventually break. Even we're gonna follow. You must be Galena. 300. Plus 300 there. Oh, awesome. That's also 300. This season, there's so many. It's so different. Yeah, just let people play the game to get the 300 and it worked out. Now, if I see them over here, I always kind of suspect some of them maybe didn't play the game so much. I'm just saying. Alright. So that's also a sad thing. Like, somebody could have played it out and like was there the whole time. Like, we do here, and there's still going to be like that asterisk of everybody we see who gets 300. Because the stuff there does exist. I hope next season is cleaned up. PTR, obviously we didn't have one of these bosses, so at least that part definitely cleaned up. Just the rest of it. Lair bosses, I didn't really check that closely. Dude, put those a little too close to the box, it's fine. Pretend it's not there. Gee, the Inquisitive Stranger. And Galahad. I'm just kind of waiting until this phase goes through. Understandable that, I guess. Another thing is not the best feeling. If they made people have to like split the map and do different activities until a bar filled and then it spawned, that would be better. That would be better. I don't know how much their system and how their open world is built can handle it. It's in like a hell tag. You would think it could be done. They were so close to having something like that season 7, but they didn't quite go that next step. If they went that next step and they tied it in with one of these fights, it would be better. Instead of stand in a circle and just kill a bunch of waves of trash. You have to go through and actually do a little bit more, would it be interesting. I'm trying to buy again. He doesn't give up. Doesn't give up. We're here. Why not? I'll just keep crackling as one does. It doesn't look nearly as shiny when I don't have a lot of turrets, though. adds, you know, a little bit of that, but then just stays on him. This one nearly as cool as when we do the pits. Only reason why we like to do the pit and the horde when we're on this build. The bosses don't give it nearly as much of its splendor. Sweet Angel to Pity. I got 250 in the PTR, I think 3 or 4 days? Not playing super hard, not playing meta, not doing a lot of bosses, just kind of playing. Pretty decent. Not quite halfway, but that's pretty close. It's about that in like 4 or 5 before we're like properly set up. And it says that theoretically, maybe somehow we would be faster to get the 300 this season. I don't know how that ended up. Now I'm looking at it, it's like, maybe? How much time that 250 is. 285 is coming. I didn't do 12 hours, so they're 8 hours. So it does seem whatever we were doing in that PTR, pretty fast. I can only clock it that much. It's promising. It's, even a short season that's coming up before that DLC. It's gonna be a tough one. It's gonna be a tough one. Unless they give us something more than they've told us so far, it's gonna be a tough one. Just to get through and not go stir crazy. Almost done. Such a quiet scream. Just one target. They paladins while they're just running like auras, so they don't have a lot of pop going. It's strange. Very strange. You shopping? Pop this. A sigil. I'm gonna activate this in advance. There's our friend. You can tell they're looking for Ori and not for me. The legendary trash looking over there. That legendary trash, like, you are all so confusing. What are you doing? Don't mind us. Kind of like that. I'm sure they understand. There's cost reductions. Now what's over here? Eons. I'm gonna have to toss some sigils. Okay, so Opal Reserve, forgot Wisdom, Reserve, Gold Reserve, Material Reserve, Opals, Pyramid Delve, Gem Reserve. Yeah, they're rolling through. Coming for you. Think those were mythical pranksters? Not gonna lie, I may not have looked at those other things. Alright. Let's see. Definitely need to go ahead into inventory because I'm pretty full. I can toss those off to the side, but there's also a good opportunity to get in their instance maybe where people are like, oh. Nice. Like quite a few of those paladins were just not there. The usual. There's sell unless there's an aspect upgrade. Double check. No, quite a few aspect upgrades. Take a follow. Welcome. Take that. Are these anything I want? Nope. Those are not winners for me. Let's head on back. Got more Osmodan, where that came from. Got 2 and Dariel, I think 3 of the others. It's pretty hefty amount to still go through. Oh boy, she's buying a lot by the looks of it. I'm gonna do inventory to hold all the blood. Exciting. Granted, now, of course, we always end up with too much. I have currently 210 even on me. Hoping these boxes will do that to you. Definitely have not been doing a lot of Helltide on this one though. Not from that. Oh moly. Now a lot of these people are around, but there's still your token. Oh, this is the same instance actually. Looking back like, oh, that's not the same. That's not your token pal. It's the same paladin for last time. Not the same instance. Think of that gifted sub. Enjoy every dash. A lot of stacks. Okay. So much blood. The vampire and me very excited. Very excited. The best amulet to ever amulets. Right now it's not terrible, of course, but it's not mythically sanctified. Oh, a dead Alric. Rest in pieces. Thane again. Wonderful. Die on this box, isn't he? How rude. They figured it out. Boom. Yes, we collect whatever we need to collect. Let's go on now. Let's go Belial. That. Here we are again with this. We got more rings and whatnot. I don't need that. Here, let me help these guys out with activating that one. Oh, someone got the Andari one before I did. Up here, I guess. 84 and 90, 80 and 80. I don't need a Lamison as much as I wish charge bolts was popping off. I have to hold that thought until the DLC. That's alright. I have a lot of faith in that DLC skill tree to make everything better. Hopefully we're not wrong. I mean, I don't think it'll make things worse. So, you can't beat that. It's fine. Ori is broke now. Well, I'm not broke yet. I got 13 billion on me. So we're not broke. As a unit right now, we are not broke. It's okay. We can afford Undercity runs if that's what we need. This character just doesn't, because she just bought what this character needs for amulets, so, you know, good shape. Damn diamond sitting here. That's gonna irk me. Ooh, good. Why is he still in the party? I can't kick him. There you go. Maybe that's sub. Welcome to Fave Nation and enjoy the badge. Let's make that potion. Okay. Such Crackling as I generated those expel pretty fast, so keep it going. Look at that. When it caps out, we're happy with that. Figure the gifted sub and enjoy the bench. Alright. Oh, Lord of Sin activity. How positively vile that is. And then like this instance has like disappeared. Where did everybody go? We don't even have like the AFKs around here right now. Like Ori and I must smell and scare them away after all. The more you know. The more you know. Prepare to repaints. Make me. Lava is so pretty, though. I want base lava. Like, the fire on Sorcerer, you know, it's okay, but this lava is like the fissure effect in PoE 2, and I kind of like it better. Bright orange fire on Sorcerer, more like that over there on the side. Yeah, that's okay, but the lava hits different. It's like deeper. It's like a brimstone color. Oh, we have a friend, a Raven. Could be confused with a Raven. Maybe that's what they were going for, a special spelling, and like butchered their name. That sounds about right, like something I would do. Don't worry, there'll be plenty of butchery next season. Like, I want to look forward to it, but I know just the PTR alone, it got excessive. It did. And we haven't even to the real season yet, and I already feel that way. We all thought we loved the Butcher and how iconic he was, but even Diablo can hire him out, I think, is what's gonna be feeling. I won't hate it. I don't know if I can love it. But I suppose that we'll see how it goes. We'll find out. feel like I said that a lot today. We'll find out. With our powers combined, we actually killed him. So now the real question is, how many people were over here AFK? Or this instance just, we get popped into another, maybe we just got popped into another instance that hasn't been populated yet because like Ori showed up, it's like that. But now all of a sudden there are people everywhere. What the hell? I don't know what happened, but I guess it's okay now. Razor plate, soul brand, Essu's heirlooms, full damage, ice armors, intelligence. You're too beautiful. You needed a new one. Just her appearing refreshed the world is what happened. We can't argue with that. I still got 3 more Duriels to open, 2 more Dartles, and 1 more Belial. So I'm working with it. What is this name? The big PP that's the Blizzard name, alright. It's always in the Blizzard games that we end up with this. Now, I remember lots of those kind of names when I played WoW. And it's much more of a commitment when your WoW character is named something like that. But it would happen more often than not. For sure. People who play these are just built a little different. Apparently. He's the paladin name. And then there's Lucian. Lucian, Starlight, you know, they're so normal. It's like, what are you even doing here? We got Barry Manilow and Henri. We're more team Big PP'd in. And not. This time. Dang resilient thing. I can't believe they almost put resilience on a capstone boss. That was the most heinous thing for my poor little, what was it, Dance of Knives in one of the PTRs. Yeah, so I think it was like the 3rd of the capstone. It's the one that has like the lightning totems or whatever that really wreck your face as well. And it is just the worst feeling. Now they're pretty on the level, seem fine for the last time I've done them. But that first PTR when they were reintroducing it was gross. So gross. I just naturally play a Dance of Knives that often I just don't have good luck for getting the aspect for in the first place. And I'm gonna deal with that. Like, there ain't no way. There's no way this is working. Fortunately, they took that part out. Somebody was really proud of their capstones and wanted capstones to be really sweaty. Fortunately, they decided that was a bad idea. A bad idea. No one really wants a capstone to be what determines if you can go play the game or not. That's pretty much what it comes down to. At a certain point, they were like, nah, you don't do enough damage and have enough toughness to deal with this resilient boss that does who knows what other heinous things you don't get to play until you solve that. But that's gross. How am I gonna solve that? The Dance of Knives, I have a feeling the reality is, unless you can find mythics just across that, you can't. It's like, oh, thank you. It's like, in game for Dance of Knives, where if you fall off, just came early for a bit. It's like, gross. No. Clone? And you machine gunning the chat. I have my mod icons actually on today. So I just keep looking at that. I was like, I can misclick at any moment. Then somebody will be gone. We usually don't have those on. To be fair, though, I would say also, usually, team, if I have to do something, we just hit the hammer. Oh, man. You don't want me to be the one to decide your fate. Good news, though. We have Ori. I'm just rolling these to burn. Oh, well, for the most part, it didn't give me the right unique. We'll take a look. Hopefully just aspects get upgrades and we're happy. Oh, sure, I know it didn't. It would have told me in that other mini. Okay, inventory good. Head on back. That lovely eyeball. I should have done a rune storage because that one's alright. I think it doesn't crap into that major. Dissociated with one that we would use in here and there. Some Maduro. Oh, the paladin? I don't know about that, friend. I don't know, they're evil paladins. They named them Illriggers in old D&D before you were allowed to be an evil paladin. They reworked the rules. And I actually really like that class. I like them better than the actual D&D evil paladin. Way cooler. A lot of the evil paladins now, I'm pretty sure their power set ends up like the same, but you know, they look different. I mean, you have a different... Oh, like, okay, fine, whatever. But the Illriggers were... Like, you can even have, like, blood healing options, which was my vibe, for sure. Played more like a Warhammer, like, Disciple of Cain, or whatever they call them. I would love to have that style class. We'll see what that warlock would say, but I still feel like the Blood Knight-esque vibe missing. It's missing. Let me re-skin my skills to put it on Paladins. I guess that'd be close enough. They do the thing. It's just not edgy enough. He's down. So we were down to 2 in Daryl's, 1 Belial's, 2 Duriel. So we're gonna open Duriel here since he's got that guaranteed. We're gonna kind of dig that. If you give me a good one. What amulet is that? That just dropped the quad? Oh no, not the Infinite Iris, the wrong one, you fool. Still gonna sink that though, we gotta. Watch it come back as something amazing. And be like, well, I guess we're gonna make a Hydra. I'm not against it. I'm definitely not against it. Hydra. It seems a little early now that the Frost one's coming for the DLC. Yeah, quite get that hype if we know what's coming in our future. This is my problem across the game right now. I just want to play Warlock so much that they even stole some of the brightness and excitement about Paladin. Just like that. Boom. Done. It's unfortunate. It's like, I'll still play Paladin if I can't play Warlock for however long. I'm mostly happy, but it does have that effect. Yeah, so many of us need the new season. At the very least, give us a new season. Hello, what's up, Tricks? I'm gonna turn off this mod view because you know, very likely to accidentally do a thing. There we go. Now everybody's safe again. I had to turn it on because I had to mod Fawn before stream started. He was memeing too hard. We couldn't have that. And I realized on the mods I don't have the drag window that lets me like delete messages and time them out. I think it's like this. Usually I ever have to think about that, but no, I did. Is that a dolphin? It is a hyperplop dolphin. It's cute. Okay. Look at that 55 streak. Come on. Streak survives. Donkey. Under half, I think so. Align the elements. Always tells us all the buffs we gain in the XP bar. Like, who keeps up with that? It's an interesting thing. I wish we just had a little bit better of a buff bar. That'd be way better. Gain so far. Okay. That's nice. Can I see it? Maybe not. A little bit, actually. I think. It would require me to actually know what these symbols mean. Fine. This is fine. Get this out here. Happily ball lightning this boss. Someone using whole Heaven's Fury? Yeah, Heaven's Fury. The orbital is very rare. This Ray person here is doing that. They doing it with hammers too? Yeah, I guess I got that on there. Interesting choice. They got orbitals on orbitals. I play Boulder on the Druid. I don't know how far that one takes us. It's been a little bit since I played it. You thought you were so clever. But I am clever. How dare you say that I'm not? The light. Okay, I got one Andariel. Open you. Sigils are no sigils. Well, heavenly sigils, but it doesn't seem like this one through the dungeon sigils at me, which is okay. Some stuff over here because I can. What a mess. What a mess. It's the skills, intelligence. Okay, rank, but not one I really need. But those won't give any major aspect upgrades, so we can toss these two. Cool. Gotta check what those ancestors were doing. Come to think of it. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. I still had more things to throw, in fact. I had jumped. Okay, one Andariel, one Belial, one Endurial. One of each. 3 more of these to do before we are out. And then Ori has a lot of blood. He's up to it. Can do that. It's a probably small fortune on however many stacks of that. Hello. Howdy, hey Jen, hello. She has some blood, just a little bit. How much blood do you have, Ori? Person said they had 15 stacks. I don't know if she bought all those, but that is what they said when they were in the party earlier. Oh, that was a lot. That's a lot. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 800. 800 like there, I think, is what I just saw. And then there's more. 1,000. Almost 2,000. Not quite. Not quite 2K. But she might have some blood. She might. That is obnoxious. What's that person doing? Just living here in Asmodan in the Helltime? Like, interchangeably? Which one even drops blood? What's just Bask now? Belial? He's in the pit. You wouldn't think it would be him, but I'm pretty sure Duriel does the steal, so maybe it's the Belial one. So interesting move, I guess. Mess. What a mess. Let's go hide that mess. Look forward to being able to hide the rays of light. Oh, Duriel's both stealing, but yeah, so he's the Helltide. That makes sense. So that person also has a lot of steal to sell too. Not that we want that. Oh, about that Duriel. I wonder if they sit in the Helltide and kill Duriel, which gives you blood too, and then you get his corrupted piece. So you come back here and you get more blood and steel. It's like compounds. And then you get the steel, which if you do a steel, it gives you the Duriel shards, which give you more Duriel mats, which brings you back here, and there's a loop, which is a lot. A lot. If you don't care about Andariel, of course you just keep the blood, you sell it. If you didn't sell his steel, I guess he could have gone that route. And then all the sorcerer enjoyer types are people who are the fronting stuff for a sorcerer, like Ori. Buy all the blood and get some money off of that with a steel. It's not that desirable unless you're interested in converting it. Technically, you don't have to do the boss, you can just convert it at the alchemist. That sort of thing. You're never that needy with gold and worried about like buying things off the market that constantly sanctify. That we would do that, but you could. Whoops. Nephilim. Like Nephilim. Like P3 main character. What happened to all of those people? I assume the Wanderers here aren't, but I guess they could be. Or everyone got kind of tired of it, so they tried not to, just like shove it in our faces, even if maybe is this a thing? I don't know. I remember people memeing about the storyline in D3 basically always just being like Nephilim this, Nephilim that, Nephilim, 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 and I'm getting tired of that. Go Duriel since I'm here. the gems. We're a little low on diamonds at one point, but then Ori just threw a ton at me because she doesn't roll an excessive amount of builds with different jewelry like I do. So that's kind of cool, but I could still get more of all the optimums just in case. So we got sigils again. I go throw those out. Sways, Splendor, Sapphire, Wisdom, Delve, Splendor, Gem, Reserve, and keep the compasses for now. Equipment of Lethal Shrines. At least these aren't as bad as the world bosses. So I got an Eom here. I kind of like. Apparently that's in my spot. I had to. Alright, start another one of those things. And I need to open one more box. Or two more. I need Andy, I need Belial. Not out of Duriel. Of all that extra boss mag generation. Too bad. We do have some friends here. With our Starlight, which I'm not sure they're there anymore. I walked it at one point, it's kind of tuned out. We got our Stalliano. Is that Italian stallion? It looks like it. Our Holy Roller. Oops. Reporting Ori for being awesome. Yeah, that's the first time I ever think I misclicked that. I don't know if I ever even see the report panel come to think of it. Like the sound of the bullhorn reporting. What was the icon on it? Compose widened if they're being really dedicated early in season to report the bot types. And that's a lot of work. Another person rocking hammered in, yep. There's two of those here. Category. Not sure what Holy Roller is running. Maybe they are actually hammered in as well. Looking like it. There's worded, obviously, Paladin, surprise. I finished their little storyline stuff. I don't like the story progression numbers. Almost everyone, of course, we're gonna run around with 7. You're kind of blind to it in the first way, just more clutter. In this game, clearly, we have a lot of clutter. If you can't tell over there. Just a little bit. Doesn't need more. The wings on the side are okay. I do hope they'll add more variety to choose from ones to represent different things. And that would be alright. It's like a different, just another little like, nameplate thing that is customization, like a title to chase. But if everyone gets more or less the same thing, then it's kind of like them. It is interesting. You don't have a title set, but of course you don't have the wings at all. Really don't like it on yourself, you can go opt for none. But as soon as you put the title on, then the wings pop too. Which is stupid. Does this game have a show your own name option? I don't even know. I assume it doesn't, because all the time I would actually put it on if it is a thing. I generally am okay with that. I know a few games that I do have, like, I'm pretty sure Guild Wars 2 has it. Where I can see my name constantly. Right, helms. Let's get the sigil, some sword, double GA. Remember the time where we had to look at all the uniques to identify which one was a mythic? Ooh, do the lookups. Okay, let's toss more out. Helmet, we don't want it. What's the boots? The wrong kind. We did this to Sorcerer to force more people to actually use different implicits instead of always running the same old. Almost any other build now still seeing let's attack and lower my cooldown on my evade. Good value off of the boots like that for Sorcerers, and that's like not as much a thing. See that sub, welcome to Nation, and enjoy the Diablo Bash. Right. Ignite, tambourines and all. 4 seconds until next unstable. Ori's doing obols, so it's me and Milos. Elos, and there's somebody else down here. That's still here. Diablo. Another person in Shop Titans clan, which is technically the same clan as this in different branch of it. Stallion. And that dude has been in that clan, I think, 5-6 years. Basically day one. A few people like that over there. Let's get a lot of diamonds for us because you just destroyed Stu. I mean, you must. I do have a grand diamond right here next to me too. So yeah, it does seem to be happening. I think it's from the Duriel box. Drops complete jewels and jewel fragments as part of it. It is right here next to it for me. I can imagine that's what happens. This is the kind of activity that needed a storage box right next to it. Less in the Undercity, more in this. Well, I suppose the Undercity sometimes you can get value there. Usually that's how I'm running a ton of Undercity. My inventory, it's got no space. There's no hope. There's no hope. This stuff, so I don't know how to see it. The beach. B-E-A-T-C-H. Beach. Emperor Palpatine, it is a bit like that, isn't it? A little bit. Pew. Emperor Palpatine. I need somebody with some proper lightsabers. Have the whole Sith sets. And we have flying hammers, which is pretty cool too. Okay with that. I feel like Asmodean, sometimes he just kind of like gives up on life and stops attacking. He just kind of stares out into the distance where everybody's attacking him from underneath. It's fine. Perfectly fine. It is what it is. Sometimes you just gotta accept your fate. Was that the last one I had to open? Yes. I am free. And the last one gave me a mythic of some sort. Oh, huh. Don't need any of that. Let's get these sigils, and then we're gonna go inventory. Fashion Ori's all good there too. There, it looks like, is it another aha? It's always aha. There, clapping his cheeks. It's quite the positioning that we do always take when fighting world bosses, indeed. Uh-huh. Chaos dungeon keys. Let's go. Chaos. What was the GA here? Movement speed. Movement speed. Striking the Stormhorn. 270 out 300 is not good enough. Nope. The bindings. And anything else here we needed? Armor, boots, intelligence, wrong, implicit. The boots just don't want to cooperate. Firestarter, Mage Lords. Nope. Okay, so we got this quad. We're gonna go ahead and sanctify it after a box, all this sort of fun stuff. We gotta do sockets and masterwork. Anything good to come of these? Let's go see here. That one's intelligence. Lucky hit chance. Nope. Let's go in masterwork here. Makes sense. Which one do I want to hit? It's intelligence, which is not what I hit there. Pyromancy damage. Primordial binding. It's okay, good. Let's go sockets. Don't want to forget that before I hit the thing. Champion's Demise. Got more favor, I imagine. There you go. Now let's see what we have here with Hadriel before I go anywhere else. It is a quad one with a decent aspect, so it's by no means a bad Amy for Hydra. Okay, what do you have? What do you have? New aspect, excuse me. Cold damage, too early for that. Not what we want. That being said, if there's frost hydras coming, will it still count as pyromancy damage? Is it adding another, I'll call it another tag? Or is it taking tags away and changing them completely? I don't know. I would imagine at some point they've showed it clearly enough you could tell. Alright, we are ready. Treasure breach here. And the event's still running, so it's a big treasure breach. This one will go southeast side, as we often do. Move my itchy eye. Let's go. Get the lightning spears going, and we'll move on through. What happened? Rings, opposite things. How's that fair? I'll take this. Alright, sorry, your return is very full. Okay. Well. Well, you could throw, I guess, blood on me. I have spots for this character. He has 6 spots. Here's my staff and gloves. You dropped it. Oh, that works too, I guess. Who needs that anyway? I'll just say, my ancestors, apparently, they're really into that. So I've heard. Really into that incense. I don't know what their favorite is, but you should probably ask. Alright, now you are gonna want it. You got more here. Some boots. Yep. Another one ran off. There he is. Is he gonna get to go away? I guess so. Bailed. How dare we do this? The treasure goblin anyway. How much opposite does a person need? I've got the last wing of champion demise. Down below. I think we're okay for now. We'll go again down here. Southwest. Got it. Greed Shrine. I think she's got that up there. It's pretty shiny. I'm still gonna commit to this. I don't want to not finish it. Go carving. Good. What are we doing? Don't get caught in all this stuff. We're okay with that. No goblin. No goblin. Just some trash that blows up quite nicely. 2 gold garbs close by. Shiny, shiny. Okay, so let's go do this. You can go kill those if she wants. I want the shenanigans that went along here. Still looking for the right aspects. That's a pretty good chance for it. So this one's gonna give me the goblin deal, but I don't have anything to kill probably up here, so probably will not be popping. That's alright. We're gonna benefit from the ones that Ori got, and we'll just head on down here and see. I mean, we kill these 2, maybe. Nope, not enough. What do we got this up here? Top spots. Cause your abomination. So long farewell. There we are. Yeah, this kid's gonna give me at least 1 goblin off of his existing. Hey, this curse? That wasn't too convenient. No, it's not. Too bad. Dungeon's good. Nice. Even more cleanup. The more I look at that little warlock pet, the more I'm like, where's it at? Where's the warlock? I like the color of the stuff. That was maximum resource, overpower. There's a lot of offensive things that might give me upgrades. We can hope. I don't really read what they're doing. Shattered, but actual shattered, not the dreaded blades. Too bad. Blades. Roll maces again with the nothing I need other than aspect of fruit, which is alright. Winter touch. That is not gonna do it for me, but we'll keep adding to the collection. There. Alright, inventory is clean. Let me put the rune situation away. Throw that in here and another. Alright. Sure, I'm gonna take some of this. Thank you. We're gonna kill some Zir while she's eating, and then she'll come and join us for even more Zir. She gave me what she wanted to. Yep. Alright, enjoy. Let's go ahead and start this. And we're, of course, looking for the better amulet. We want all the shiny amulets all the time. We'll try and hit a big Sanctify. We don't have a Grandfather Mythic on this one. I have the Shaco. I technically have a Starless on my boots. So it's really the offensive aspects that you always want. And the Grandfather is missing on this if we care for it. Obviously, we don't need it, but it'd just be cool to have. The Necro, on the days that we played Necro, it didn't happen for the Necro like at all. This one's already in better shape just because like flickers, like I could play with it, you know, it's playable. And we naturally run this. Pretty neat. It's just this one doesn't get as much value off of the skill ranks and other things would. And hey there, follow, welcome in. And I have conceded for the offensive aspect, none of the others. So we don't have exploiters, we don't have the ultimate damage, that kind of thing. Double stars. Of course, these weeks should be on my paladin. I'm not playing the paladin right now. They don't miss it. They're just at home. Not wearing their shoes. It's okay. Being cozy. They worked really hard this season for me. It's okay. They can get a little bit of a break. Definitely better at bossing than we were yesterday. This is only day 2 for this character. It's had a pretty good run. Spaghetti! Ooh. I'm like, do I know how to pronounce it? Maybe not. I guess not. Here. Catalyst. Like, it looks like bologna, right? But I don't think it's there. Call catalyst is 242. Yeah, Italian thing. And cows. Do I roll this? I mean, I do like it. I may as well. Just feel a little gravitational business. Gloves and pants. We'll go ahead and hit this. Box Omnium. Another thing with a quad that's a 75 on bottom, so it's not gonna be as fun. We'll kill this once more. And then it is your favor time. I always kind of resented, like, the only, like, gravitational type thing in this game right now is on Sorcerer. It's for ball lightning. I kind of like a full set of gravitational powers. I guess you could throw that in, like, a wizard type caster, maybe one day in the future, or something else. But right now, it feels like underrepresented. Oh, we do love ball lightning. We can do better. We can do better. That's inventory. Of course, Belial right before inventory. Classic. And I'll get rid of this if it doesn't get rolled. 226, not as good as that one. Okay, so these we sell. Back here and do that. I'll go next. How many blood sacks did we end up? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 822 blood on me. Ori had almost 2,000. So we need blood. Like there's the blood he has, and then there's what I have, which is much more. All right. Let's take this out. A lot of that is kind of dependent on what Twitch gives you. So sometimes you're like rolling the dice, and if you get it, awesome. If you don't, you don't. So it also has to do with yourself too, I think. I don't think like everybody has it just like period. It's a little bit weird. A little bit weird. Like sometimes people come through and mention that, you know, they got it, and other times they have like really, really low, and there's no like guarantee what we've got going on. Yeah. So I have my settings, so like I can do whatever I want. For now, we're okay. I do sometimes like have blips where it drops to almost nothing, but I recover much better. Yeah, average Twitch moment. It's just like, what are we rolling with? What do you have now? I feel like we're both rolling dice, and sometimes both of us win, and it looks like that's what we got right now for you. Hooray! Definitely average Twitch moments. Like somebody came through, they usually watch on YouTube, and they were watching on Twitch, and they said yesterday, it's like, wow, Twitch is so much better. Now I realize maybe that is why. Twitch has that going, and they're like, for whatever reason, YouTube right now is like, nah, you don't have those things. So fair enough. The eyes. Yeah, there was a time my upload was just not having a good time, and I was thinking, like, I can't downgrade. But it sounds like right now I got the opposite. So for once, I'm a winner. I'm happy. I'm glad to see it. I was actually thinking about adding more multi-streams and whatnot, but TikTok, I don't know, crew, I don't know. I got kicked too. Yeah, see, that's what I say. Sometimes Twitch is just like rolling the dice and are like rolling things out. We never know what we're gonna get. Never know. I've heard that there has been tales of somebody like high up on Twitch mentioning that they might let me and everybody combine their chats for multi-streaming. I look forward to that if it does actually come to be true, because then it'll also encourage me to add more. Right now, it's always an issue that you can't always tell what YouTube's doing for everybody else on Twitch, and it irks me, but you know, it is what it is right now. Yeah, it would be awesome. Everybody gets to interact, and I don't have to have the struggle bus of trying to bridge the gap between everybody. That one, so it also makes the mod job easier. They can be like wherever they usually would be, and they can see if something's going wrong. They can go over only if they have to. We'll take this. Amulets, focus amulets, pants, Stygian stones. I do love a good collection of Stygian stones. This character alone, I'm 188 on him now, but I did steal a bunch from the... Was it one of the paladins? Somebody. Maybe the Necro. Just kidding. Carrying is carrying. I wish that my storage agreed, but it doesn't. I think most of those storage spots should be per character. And then like a shared one or two would be much better. Okay, something happens. Yeah. It is like that. Really. Even like at this point these days, even YouTube is pretty chill. Now, yesterday at some point, YouTube hit like a lot of concurrence, and then whoever ended up like they basically rated me, I guess, and they didn't really say who they were, what happened, any of that. So it was a bit interesting, but the people who rolled out, they were very quiet, I think, for the most part. It's fine. That's fine. And before my internet had so many issues, we were doing really well over there. I think at some point the algo broke because of that, and now it's kind of sorted. That's cool. Smooth sailing. That's the gist of it. Processing board. That's inventory. It's not giving me the amulets I want. Denying me, that's a nice thing. Shame about that Kawaii Iris, but if it doesn't hit a big sanctification, not worth. I'm not really playing the bill right now. Let's get rid of these. We go again. Yeah, see, because YouTube is a bit interesting like that. When my internet connection started having issues, I think it may have hit something in the algorithm, like I was saying, and then it broke. It broke my like showing up in people's raids and whatever, like auto progression somehow. But that's fixed. Maybe you know we're better over there. We'll find out. Either that or somebody just like quietly like they throw their raids when they end and they're not telling me, which is awesome. I appreciate that if that's the case too. But those things happen. YouTube it was a little wild, which is very like straightforward because it's like mega for days. I always think of YouTube kind of like Wild West. But it's nice either way. Things are working. I'm gonna hit this one. And then my mom, she loves watching on YouTube. These days, I think a lot of times she catches the VOD because I'm so nocturnal. But hi mom in in the future. I'll eat Ori. I'm out here like encouraging everybody's bad habits. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. I'm sure if it wasn't me, you'd be doing it anyway. Yeah, that's it. Stygian stones and Belial. So we'll inventory after Belial here. Ta-da. Yeah, bossy right now. Smooth sailing for this. Definitely turn that corner. I don't know exactly what it. I think we did a lot of glyph leveling yesterday, and this is really the first time I've been into the bosses since. We were sitting at 46 yesterday. Now all these are 100, so it's a pretty good chunk of damage increase and something like a boss. You notice it? Right. Hello, burglars. 2.5. Let me go and dump all of this. Unless these are good rolls. We are here for those. 68, 54. No, that won't do. No, it won't do at all. So it's giving me some of the right things. Just gotta hit that aspect if I'm gonna entertain even getting a good roll on it. Because the tragedy of hitting a grandfather on a main roll is just gross. Because it would still be better than what this is, probably. It hurt too much. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. I hope whatever they bring back, whatever they do for sanctification, doesn't include the mythic part. I really don't like it. Going for the aspects, even then a little bit RNG heavy. Not the best feeling, but you know, sustainable. It's alright. The thanks for mythic though, that's too much. That's too much. I like the extra gem potency. That's decent, not too much of a pain. The extra like base stats, the extra little bit of damage that applies to your class, all right. This is 80% non-GA. How much do we miss? We lose the Crackling, we lose intelligence, damage reduction doesn't matter much. I think I'd rather stay with the Ascended ones. How do I like the Warlock testing? I'm maining Warlock when it comes out. I cannot go into details, of course. But I think it's safe for me to say I'm maining the hell out of that class. And it makes it hard for me to play right now because I want to play Warlock so bad. So when they reveal all on the 5th, I would imagine that'll be the time where I can talk about it. Alright. Okay, we shall see. Open that one. Boots. Gloves as you do. Let's go and go Jerrigar. Kilo. Is that sushi with lightsabers? Like those don't even look like glow sticks. Like straight up, we got sushi with a lightsaber in the chat. That's interesting. And now I'm very hungry. That's my favorite. Give me some like that. You know, minus the lightsaber part. Or maybe with the lightsaber part. I don't know. No. Alright. Stuff. We don't want it. Looking for that amulet. Right? Select that gold. If Lucky is streaming this game and staying in this category for over 8,000 hours, call me lucky. Indeed. As I feel like at a certain threshold, it's kind of understandable. I get to be one of the few of the proud. There's quite a lot of us, though. Okay, let's collect gold. There we are. But like most of the regulars in the category that I know. And that was awesome. That part I can't talk about. That is super cool. But the not having to talk about, not getting to talk about Warlock immediately is a wild one. It's a bit of a wild one. Alright. Yeah, it does. It does. It feels lucky to be able to like do this as much as I do. Definitely. Absolutely. There's luck involved there, no doubt. But we can't lie about that. Can't lie about that. And then I don't have to stress nearly as much as others do about like chasing the bag, let's be honest. So I get to stay in this category where a lot of the time that is not feasible, even if you are a full-time streamer. So I get that. I get that. I do have some wild hours just in this category. Like even okay to say through, like even devs themselves, that's like one of those things. I have like a schedule and other games and things, and I can straight up say like I love D4. I just play D4 full time at this point. It's like yeah, I want to play PoE too, and that's sort of deals. But if D4 is hitting it that much out of the park and still looks to be doing that on the next few seasons, like I'm here. Like I don't need to go anywhere else. I can do that. I'm alright. Yeah, yeah. Tough times. Tough times. Grab these. Let's inventory that. Yeah, right now you can talk about like we got to hang out with each other and that was awesome and that kind of thing, but the actual Warlock itself. So, we'll go back again. Are we still doing the food thing? Like I got the butcher's cleaver over there on the... It's on the floor right now. I should probably move it, but it's in the box. It's okay. That's awesome. You know, a lot of people had some trouble maybe getting it home. But so we mailed it through FedEx did or something like that. Like individually, so I already have my cleaver. Okay. Grab the gold. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, but it is neat. I thought Elden Ring to pass the time. Yeah, a lot of people have recommended me to play that and always ask if I ever play it. But I never went into the Souls games in general, so I haven't played that. I've watched other people have their little struggle bus sessions with it, and I realized that sometimes I don't mind even playing like these bosses this way, but like really off meta builds and doing all those mechanics and like bashing my head against those things. We do it on PoE 2 a little bit when we don't know how to hit the bosses. So I could probably fine doing it. It's just generally those are more like single player oriented, and that's the part that kind of eventually loses my attention. Even if now I guess they do have means to play it more as a team. Every time you get into new games at the very serious night, you put a fall back upon, right? That's true. Yeah, I think you kind of got a little bit what I've got, where some things like it can be like the greatest game in the world. If it doesn't hit, it doesn't hit. You cannot force yourself to play it. You will just be like, nah, I'm good. I am very much like that. So in this game, obviously it works. And like, I never get tired of it, really. So why not? Why not? The only thing that he's super playing it more now is because I know the Warlock is out there and I can't play that yet. So I have a backwards issue. It's like, it's not that I don't want to play at all. It's that I practically feel like because of the Warlock thing, I can't play it as much as I want to. Like, psychologically, it's weird. You see, you try to do games like every day. Somebody might actually look at that a little bit and knows. They might be out there. Because, you know, we spend way too much time online. It is what it is. We'll own so many games, and it's like, no. And then, like, every now and then, like, indie developers will come to me, they'll get their code, and I'll say, like, I'll play it, and I'll like, tell you what I think, and then sometimes, like, I can't. And I feel bad about it. Like, I have a few of those kind of, like, hanging out, like, try to get to eventually, get back to them, but tough. It's tough. Okay, here we are. The hole in my heart that only if I turn well to listen to music and count. It's exactly like that. It's exactly like that, Charmed. It's tragic out here. Tragic. I'm being by Warlock. But I'm pretty sure Blizzard doesn't mind me saying that, like, every day I come through here. Because they're like, oh, it's really good. It's that good she wants to play it that much. Yes. Yes, it is. I haven't. Ori has, apparently. I don't think D2 Resurrected counts as other games. And we all know I do like Baldur's Gate 3 when I play with my family. So that's it, pretty much. Okay. Lord of Lies. We jokingly say that my paladin love has basically gotten Levi'd because I only have room that I really am obsessed with, like one character at a time, one class at a time, so it is what it is. Poor paladin. And then I was telling my brother that, and then we thought about it, and it's like, wait, the mobility on that class is kind of like Levi from Attack on Titan. So it's exactly like that. I'm like, brother, it is exactly like that. Oh no. Oh no. Poor dears. Poor dears. It's like, we kind of see them sometimes and we're like, you're still cool, but you're not as cool as that one. If anyone checked your Steam library, it would be exactly what we thought it would be. What would we think it would be? What would he be? Do I want to know? No, I probably don't want to know. Okay, we'll sell these out of here. As we do. Steam, I don't think they have as many questionable things as they used to, but they used to have some stuff, and they might still have some stuff that we don't touch any of that. Don't touch any of that. I don't want to know. But you do you, friends. You do you. And here we are. all the red flags for NYC. If he's not here, especially we imagine plenty. In fact, we are disappointed if he doesn't come with tails of flags of a red color. Are close. Okay, done and done. Just action RPGs on action RPGs on action RPGs. I just collected them. I think I don't even know what it is. Oh, it's a prediction. Movement speed GA one is kind of sad, but hey, if you hit the right sanctification, who cares? Please. Okay, so this is what happened. Here we go. The NYC story. It's been a bit. I keep hitting these volatile blood orbs. And I can't complain. I'm on a sorcerer. I'm getting a little bit of my blood surge energy in. Next season, we'll be able to do the bloodied armor. We can do it on any build. I'm looking forward to at least that part. Hopefully it works out. So that's cool. The vampire vibe, the blood knight I wish I was, still follows you everywhere. And as many people that guessed warlock to be a blood knight, it would be wild if they actually gave us a blood knight. And then the problem would be, oh no, here she goes again. Changing mates. I could never win. We can dream. But I mean, they have something to announce for BlizzCon. Who knows? I think it'll be something a little bit more linked to everybody, Diablo-wise, I would expect. Not just the class. But who knows? Some upset coworkers spread some rumors, and one of the messages the girl received, you know the witch, and long story short, it's all over now. I was waiting for him to come through with that tale, because there was a big like gap in the story, so now we know. Rest in peace. But I'm one of those, like, if that can happen in whatever configuration, it probably wasn't meant to be anyway. If there are whatever possibilities of such activities to the point that a relationship wouldn't work, it'll work anyway. It's a matter of time, ticking time bombs and all that. It is what it is. Very minimal fault of your own, but you know, the stuff existed. If it exists, it exists. I personally wouldn't think much of that. Okay, let's sell here, and then we'll go ahead and do another little bit of this. Yeah. Go ahead and stock it. We'll sanctify that one immediately. Because why the hell not? We're still chilling here. And then I think about it, it's like, because then you gotta. I must have worked that other focus too. Because then you gotta go and walk back to the bosses. Big deal. Movement speed, of course it hits that. We don't want it. Lucky hit chance. Movement speed, nope. Now you just have probably maybe more time for D4. New season's coming, right? It's just all on timing. It's all about the timing. I want the crit strike chance on this, and it's going to be denying me left, right, and center. There you go. What's on this these days? Attack speed. Ball. I guess that's when you take the ball lightning ranks. Kind of roll with it. Intelligence. Just like somebody lit the fuse and there was no stopping it. That's what it sounds like. Like fuse was there. What can you do? Attack speed. I don't want that. I don't think it's like it can go that high. It's gonna make a difference. I think the ranks are where it's at. Although I suppose I wanted to throw these on this build just for fun to have the orbital. The ball lightning ranks might not even be like my best deal. The intelligence might be. Ooh, the double is so bad. I didn't even realize. I guess we'll take that. Gotta do what we gotta do. Let's see Hadriel now. Yeah, that's right. All his time is for the new happenings in Diablo. You got like a month and a half when the new season starts to go through that one, and then we get hit with the DLC end of April. And well, you know, there's just much time for anything else, anybody else, anything else. Did I say anything else twice? That's, you know, it is what it is. Go again. New legend power. Increased dodge chance. And some fortify. On this? I don't think so. Item quality increase. 10 quality? I'm not crazy about that, but I think it is my only Oaken, so Yes, we would expect that one. So I guess you could show Fame Nation. Also, of course, you gotta show Villain, even the guys who are not in our branch, because that's pretty damn cool. I would imagine some of the old school villains and they still like float around, which I know they do. Would appreciate it. There were some that were thinking about getting their own once upon a time, and then we did end up with somebody who does have a spade. That matches with one of the logos, so they are out there. Okay, there's Heathen's Keep. We got some favor. What was I doing? I was putting this away. I think I have space for it. I do. We can do the box later. Go ahead and scrap that because we do have a splendid spark to pick up. This is Hidden Army and an escalation for favor. See Wakalina over on the other side. Charmed is everywhere. Very charmed indeed. So it's already on the move here. Going for this. Take that door. Give me loot. Ooh, triple sword. Not gonna help this build, but that's not a bad one, actually. Not a bad one at all. Okay, Ori's on that right side. I'll do it east. We'll grab the pants. Hold for you. Boots here for us. We have Ori on the go again. I want that. No, we don't. Let me grab these stuff. Knock, knock. Door. What are we doing? Ori all the way ahead of me because I don't have those boots that are right yet. I keep forgetting that I need those and I keep tossing out the evade charges that I need for this over and over again because I'm talented like that. But to be fair, none of the boots have been that exciting anyway, so we were just meant for the teleport, not for anything else. It was like a natural choice just to speed this up a bit. Oh, another hidden armory. Okay, we can go. So we actually won one. We almost never get back-to-back escalations that are actually good. And usually if I get the second one, we go third and we'll go all the way to Astaroth. I don't have the trophy for him yet, either. Which is a little weird. Take this. Bound prisoner. Good. What's this doing here? I'll decide things. We'll get the prisoner. Awesome, awesome. Lows. Here the right. Yeah, all the tats I've seen you post that you've gotten recently have all been good. Come on. Northwest. Go that. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. What's this? That's just artillery, so no goblins, no fun. Let's slow down on frames now. We got everything going. What was that? Oh, look, boots. Are they the right boots, finally? Did I manifest that? Damn it, no. It's actually a pretty good pair. It's the wrong implicit. Flame. Triple teleport. And it is ball lightning. Like, they're trying to push me towards actually just playing the ball lightning as ball lightning is. I don't mind it. Okay, Ori's got the thing, so I'm gonna kind of hang out here. This is my first. We had to check. Look at all the major DA drops here. You would think that the escalations would actually escalate like your drop chances and things along the way as you go. Like it almost looks like it is, but it's just like hidden armory, doing hidden armory. That's all. All right, this one's not too exciting. We're gonna go ahead and go because we're close to Astaroth anyway. Why not? Why not? We come this far. Alright. What do we do now? This one, the black wave, it's cursed, but he's not gonna have the goblin roll, so I don't care that much. I'm gonna keep moving. This one's just basically for completion, nothing on it. Was that amazing? Forgot these two, they're not beside mine, that kind of thing. Very different, of course, with 300s. Grab the bloodstone, though. Good. We need one more that Ori's probably gonna find out there. I don't have anywhere else it could really be other than that last spot. Yep. The last part of the map to the side. Alright, I'm hanging out here. I'm waiting for Ori to come back. I guess we can do the curse shrine after all. We're right here. 2 seconds, not too long. See the flashing lights. Movie theater merch. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You got that going for you. It's like they shut a door and opened all the windows. All of them. Right, grab the pot. 4 seconds. The Scrubs reboot. My brother's pretty hyped for that too. That was never a huge Scrubs fan, but I do appreciate that much of the cast. Like, yeah, let's go. Let's go again. Granted, those guys and how many ads they've been doing with each other, I feel like they kind of need the money. It's just as well. Here we are. Another Project Hail Mary. That's what, Ryan Gosling in that one? Is that the one? Is that the one? I think that's the one. I remember the Super Bowl commercial. That's how I know what it is. Let's take this. On to the right. The animes. I've never been a big like comedy enjoyer. But I suppose if I had like a short list of ones like actually when I watched it I liked it, Scrap is pretty decently up there. But While We Do in the Shadows with the comical vampire scenario, obviously my favorite. I love that shit. It's like a comedy that I actually like. And then it's got like British humor, which I suppose I like that. Surprise. Let's go with Eurobar's offering, Riches and Keys, and Grégoire's offering. Before I go, I do want to pick up that Nethine. Yeah, before I did, because I saw Nethine I needed. Okay. What do we have here? Got it? Good. I would like you to give me the trophy. I don't even know if it drops for sure, or is it maybe just like a seasonal thing I didn't get. Hopefully it still drops, it just hasn't happened yet. I'm gonna guess that's how it is. I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna be showing retroactively unattainable things in the wardrobe way. Like the shop ones that aren't on actual sale don't appear in there. I can check those sigils, but first we gotta get rid of these, at least a little bit of them. Gold reserve, Topaz reserve, gold reserve, gold reserve. Yeah. Ryan Gosling, Project Hail Mary. I don't know if I would be super into it, but it's one of those where I probably wouldn't dislike it kind of movies. For some reason, my keyboard is like so loud to me right now that it actually like I can feel it in my head. It's weird. Anyway, damage, dodge chance, boots. Don't have the roll that I want. That one also doesn't. And like now it's nothing but the wrong kind of implicit, where it's usually the implicit I would want. Like the one time I want something else is like the one time it's not gonna play like that. Let's get the Armageddon upgrade. All finished, are ye? No, we are not. Hidden Armory, Iron Smooth favor. Got no calling awards here? I would say we never have enough, but the problem is we do, which is why we have the problem in the first place. There's no winning. So, are we already here? See how we're doing. Okay. I'll take the quad staff. Another case of usually I would be for this, but right now I'm not. Life on hit, life on kill, kind of a weird one, and I realized that would align with temerity. We want to be like stupid tanky for some reason. Switch. I can work with that. And what we have here, Northwest for you. What did you give me? Amulet and a GA. Wait, is it supposed to be guaranteed GA? I was gonna say, like, that can't be right. They hit an armory. Mopped, and one of them dropped Ancestral. The one that was off screen for a moment. Okay, I'll drop the chest armor. What is this going with? Right for you. Okay. Get the pants. I ignored the chest again, as I do. What does the chest got for me? What is it here? Stuff. It has stuff. The treasure room chest down there. Ah, it's alright. If it's anything like good items, it's gonna go into storage. And then here. Go that way. Keep moving. West is our boss. Cool. Gonna look for more hidden armory stuff down there in a moment once I get this. This is not escalation, so we'll keep going. We got the favor caps out. We gotta go and do another turn in. More armory stuff. That one's got a lot of affixes. Not that I can ever read all those before the lightning decides it's time to kill that. Anybody else? Something here. It's not going to be a hidden armory sort. It's what would have been an objective. I'm still pretty sure, but they stripped all objectives out of these dungeons when it released without taking out the extra. That's my working theory. They never actually confirmed that. That I know of. This makes sense. Okay, so into inventory. Someone else has the warlock pet there. Alright, Smirgen, I don't want it. Got Temerity already rocking that concept. Much better than anything those can do. Cooldown reduction ring, not bad. Just not something we use in this build. Unbroken tether, chain lightning, not something I'm using. I'm starting to accumulate odds and ends that I don't really need for this build is the problem now. I should not have opened that right next to the coily wards. Not right next to my coily wards. Anything with multiple passives I hold on to for other builds, but I don't need it for this one either. Followed Ossuary. He's got a lot of these going on. What was that? Frostbliss. Blitz. Non-GA aspect upgrade. Amulets. I'll take it and we'll go ahead and go in. There's another hidden armory. She's got a lot of these right now. Not bad. This place is disgusting, yeah. One of those kind of maps. What do you have? A wand. TGA is flowing all of a sudden. This is the animus, we'll take that. He's flying through, but not how we used to. The lightning spears do work. Leave your monologuing. There's here underneath this. Yeah, good thing I looked at it closely enough. We almost walked right by it. Come all the way back. Disgusting indeed. Gloves. Another offensive opportunity for our aspects to finally hit cap. Struggling on both of the aspects we use. We're short one animus. She's got it there. One animus carrier. We can roll through. Those items will go to storage as well. What are we doing? Northwest side. I wonder how the filter will work with the storage items going to the hordes. You would hope the filter would be accounted for. It's like we didn't even have it filtered to something we see. It shouldn't go into that storage, but we'll have to find out later. It'd be a damn shame if it's still like, oh yeah, all the GA things. Oh yeah, all the legendaries still. We don't actually want to see it. Starmer double GA. I'm gonna stay here for the first shrine. It's not gonna give me goblins. So we need these. So where is it? Over here. Not there. We already. Oh yeah, that's right in the corner. Always got it. So go ahead and hang out while she's coming through. Thank goodness. Blood Bishop. Now I'm thinking, what is the last book I actually read? I have no idea. The story was mentioned that how she rides Project Hail Mary. No. Audiobooks. Now, I can't remember the last one of those I listened to, but you know, I did that for a bit. Like a year or two where I was listening to that kind of regularly, and now I still like accumulate audiobooks, but I don't actually listen to them. Whenever I get around to it again, I'll have a ton. Because it constantly reminds me, like, oh yeah, your credits are about to expire. So yeah, I pick up new ones. It has cooldown reduction on these gloves, and then like 3 things are trash. Unfortunate. Virgin. Chest armor. Nope. Okay, so we get rid of that. And then... yeah, I have Audible. So... like, constantly just like let the credits pile up and we spend them. And there probably have been a lot that have still expired, but you know, we try to keep collecting things. We got less than 10 minutes until the world boss. Yeah, I do like Audible. I would listen to that before, of course. I was busy doing all the yapping myself. Not any favor dungeons, so that's no good. What else do we have? We have an Undercity we can do real quick. There's Zir. Is Zir favor? No, we have a lot of blood. I don't really need Undercity. You know what? Let's just give some Zir for a little bit and then we'll go War Boss. A few. Here, installing a few of more than a few demos from the Steam Next Fest. Some interesting looking stuff about to release. Oh yeah, they have that going on. I am so good at when they hit me with like login launcher stuff to ignore everything. So I don't even know. It's like, yeah, I saw it, but I just know not to click it. Otherwise you get all the rabbit holes and all the games and all the things. Where I'll make time for that. There we are. I heard the Windrose or whatever, like pirate game, it's been pretty fun, even if it's like a player PvE type stage, I think. That's cool. And what else I've heard about? I know Darkhaven had an updated demo some of us have been messing with. I don't know if it's quite there yet, where I would be like guaranteed to be interested. It's made by old D2 devs. What they were doing back then, and I heard the mechanics now are pretty alright. It seems like they still know what they're doing now. Weapons Catalyst, Intelligence, 2AC. Not what I want. Of course, we're mostly here for the Essadora's amulets. And I need to deal with this inventory so I have enough space to pick up stuff too. Belial. There's the amulets, but not the GA swords. Factor Wintergrass, 7.6. She's unfortunately North Sig Pass twice. You got interesting GA. I could sing to these, but I feel like there's a very low chance I have any interested in that. But I feel like the next build over would be. I got inventory. Would be. Oh, gee, the next. I got an inventory because there's too much stuff that will go on one more second. But the next build over would be Hydra. If I want to do another one on Sorcerer. Thank you for that gifted sub. You enjoyed the badge. You don't have it already. Oh, good. I would have had inventory space and not for the fact that I didn't clean up whatever I already had. For most of this. It seemed like a lot more than I thought it would be. Good deal. Let's go sell all of that. As we do. Now our upgrade here. Actually, I'm gonna take that. I don't really need that for anything. You would in theory even actual practice unnecessary. And I got a box to open. Some amulets. I don't expect much from, but you never know. Parts and our one amulet there. No passive that we're interested. It does have the teleport aspect, but it looks like my aspect of that sort is already pretty okay. And 3 items that aren't for this build and whatever else this is. The evade charge has been shadow resistance. Not it. Not for me. Get rid of these. Crit strike chance ring. A lot of other duds. Alright. Okay. Aspect upgrade. So we get rid of that too. On to energy and charge. Not things I'm running. I'm gonna have to throw that one in. And we got 2 spaces I need to make here. Reduction shield. We'd rather have that rolled later. Fine lance. We hold on to that. This blessed hammer. A rough roll. I don't even think any of us want to really roll on that, so that's okay. And then next, what do we have? 4 skills with some weird combination of things. It's not unplayable. And then this one isn't anything too special, so that works. Now we can rejoin Ori. And the boss, unless you feel like it's time for the world boss. How much time until this? Yeah, about 5 minutes. I'm gonna go ahead and go world boss. And we'll do that, and then we'll get back to killing Zir. We got so much blood. So much. Doing enough. We get to do the Paragon grind again. Been ages. We've been 300 since before Christmas. Imagine. All right. Oh no, what a mess. This... How did this happen? This is kind of where the center is. I don't understand. So many sigils. I guess I go to the side while we're waiting here. I got some time on my hands. Alright, we'll keep those. Removing the sigils. I don't know if I looked through these already or not. Out of a mystery. I feel like if they're over here, I haven't. Checking. Either way, if I did. Shrines. Reserve. That just means I haven't been crashing much. Tragically. Forgot wisdom, material reserve, forgot wisdom. Draw room. And now Ori earlier was talking about like the live wallpapers, the ones that are like animated. That I do have a collection of that I never put into or ever actually activate. And now I feel like she just like planted that in my head, so I will. Oh no, all of the times. Someone's name. Tuna Man, yeah, Tuna Man. Wisdom, gold reserve. Oh, Sunday. You know what I miss? Like baked tuna? Or whatever, you have like so many places that do that. And restaurants and whatnot, and I can't eat that, so it's tragic. Like, I don't know if of these poison traps here. Goodness. There are multiple rogues? What is going on? The one there. Maybe they can just drop that many. Is that where we're at? Maybe. Good. Perhaps enough for one. We even have a druid here. How odd. There's a barbarian off the side. Is this the non-meta, non-paladin meeting that we've been missing out on? Barbarian, and we're missing a necro, I think. Got another sorcerer over there. At least 3 paladins counting Ori, and everybody else is something. Oh, 4 paladins. Still paladin heavy. Not nearly as much as usual. I look forward to hopefully during the DLC, every class pops off in those skill trees and we get a little bit more of an even distribution. The only way that that really happens though is if Warlock ends up coming out in the short season. We can only pray. And then people will get it out of their systems and then who knows who gets what and what happens, and I would love to see that scenario, because the odds are if we don't get Warlock stealth dropped on us, which, you know, the odds are we probably won't. Everyone, their mother's like, oh yeah, new class. Which is, you know, it is what it is. But I like the dream scenario of the new skill trees actually open up the classes. Everyone kind of plays what their style is and they're not just chasing whatever's new. Yeah, Ori just wants Fireball to be awesome. What if in that skill tree, instead of just Fireball, you get like like an Ice Ball, a Snowball, or a Lightning Ball? Like, I would be very disappointed if you don't get the Snowball option. That would be so cool. See, now that I've said that, that's what I want. Alternatively, Boulder Snowball. I always wanted that. Always wanted that. Every time I play that Boulder, I think about it. It's like, even if you just let me reskin it. But now that we don't get, like, reskins, I seem like they're going in, like, skill tree branching, alternative looks that could be done. It could be done. They should sell skins for Boulder. They haven't showed us Boulder in the skill tree at all. I would expect it to get some sort of other tag. So, who knows? But the thing about Druid is, as the Druid is now, it has no, like, cold stuff. So it'd be really off the beaten path unless they really changed it out. Or maybe put something that says. Like the follow, welcome. Snowballs, fireballs, meatballs. Poison balls. Technically, Boulder already has that, but it doesn't look nearly as cool as it could. Because they made it like a proper slimy green, like the pulverize Unique does. Right. Right, what the Diablo 2 Warlock has in spades, which I don't see how that's not what we get. So, I can't complain. It's all the other skill trees that they could possibly touch up for the other classes. The big question mark out here at this point. They've only really showed us. I think they always show us what, Sorcerer? I don't think we've seen pretty much anything from anybody else, so it's all up in the air. Plague ball. Oh no. I want snowballs, whether the sorcerers could easily get it. Very logical choice. And now that I've said it, I'm gonna be so disappointed if it doesn't happen. Like, it's right there. So you don't even have to go off the beaten track. Whole tags exist. I'm just a little concerned that it wouldn't happen because they obviously are hyping up the Frost Hydra, and not everything can become cold. Something's gotta get like lightning branched. If they're not already lightning. Lightning balls, the ball light. We already have plenty of ball lighting. Fireball and ice ball should be a thing, like a snowball. I don't think they would name it snowball though. I would be pretty amused if they just went for it. So yeah, it's a snowball. It's just like not even pretend like it's anything else. Hobbies. If they did do it, I would probably play the hell out of it. I want Blizzard to be good again, but I think the snowball alternative would be even more funny. Stuff here. And then a world where maybe you could roll multiple core skills and it'd feel right awesome. Pretty awesome. Focus. Here's a helm. Another helm. I thought I saw something maybe nicer. Yeah, boots double GA, but I doubt that's gonna be something I want. Look at that sub of the Fame Nation. Enjoy the bash. There's a quad something in there. I gotta go figure that out. So we're gonna toss this out first, as one does. Make some space here. What are these words? Of course, it's the ice heart. Like, not yet. Now is not the time for that. I'm gonna sanctify it though, because the roll's good. For the lulz. Watch that hit a good mythic, and we have to sit there and scratch our heads and is it worth it enough for the memes to roll this? I don't know. Now I need to deal with this. So I don't need these all that much, so we're gonna toss those three so I can pick up the Eom and the Ohm and the Jaw, which is really good output for legendary runes right there. Not bad. Let's go ahead and store those. Snowman minions class costing like 250 carats for their nosing. I'm pretty sure the ice portion of Necro that's always been kind of like disjointed might finally be like properly put together. It looked like there was some ice activities going on with a Soul Rift in one of the dev chats that they showed us a video in. So if that's the case, you'll see plenty of play there where you get the Necro Blizzard actually popping off, which would be awesome. I always wanted more of that too. Reduction, thorns. Alright, so we got fancy ice hearts. And salvage. Do we get the upgraded? Fighting cold, shattered. It's always everything but what I actually want to run. Let's masterwork and open up the box. I think I can do Zir again. And properly have the inventory to sustain it. Where? Oh, you got more favor, do you? We always got something going on. Frost Nova size? It's already big enough. We want shatters damage to echo. When's the last time we played a shatter build? In ages. Didn't even realize this had a roll. And it doesn't go that high, but yeah, it's fine, I guess. The Frost Nova is already capped anyway. Okay, go ahead. Ovals. I'm working on sanctifying this unique and whatnot anyway. These are not exciting. Let me pick them up. And then I want them to put in a class quest for Warlock in this game that lets you unlock the green coloration somewhere for the memes. And we could all reminisce about the WoW one, which I suppose I need to go there. I never actually did, but I heard tale of this once upon a time. It was a thing. It was just like, yeah, give me that. Give me that. I feel like it's inevitable we're gonna get another WoW collab where obviously some famous warlocks will appear in the Warlock wardrobe. I don't know Warlocks in that game enough to like name them, but obviously it's gotta happen, right? Gotta happen. Heavenly Forge. Okay. New affix added. Critical strike chance. So enemies that die while frozen have a 37% chance to unleash with Frost Nova. I mean, it could look cute. I don't know if I'll actually do it, but I'm gonna keep it because of the quad. It's cute like that. Gotta find space for this one too. Surely we got another Nagu here somewhere. What is this mess? Alright, throw all that in. Okay, that works. Collab is due next season. I thought I did see a roadmap where it was suggested. Oh, nice of the goblins just say the entrance. Let's go ahead and go into that. I think that resub in your 6 months in Fang Nation. Blind Burrows. We're going. Yeah, I thought I saw a roadmap too that suggested that. I haven't been able to find it again. So I don't know. They haven't said anything about it. If they do, it'll be probably like the next dev chat, I assume. Alright, Ori's here. I'm here. We're good. Alright, at the entrance. She was not kidding. Cool. Let's take this one. We'll slide. How do we do here? That lack of that teleport always gets me so confused. Take that one. I hit more of the 4 is an adventurer too. I got this one. She's got a jelly over to that side. I want the meat iron from this one too. I'll go back over there and leave that stuff in a base. Where is that way? So, if we get a collab next season, it's another like in-house collab and it is another WoW one and they don't give us the Warlock, I feel like that's criminal. I'm just saying. If they give us another collab of something else, who knows what it's going to be. But wow, if Warlock's so easy. It's gotta be so easy. Mortar. Give me that. Yes. Go. And it also does seem like a season where they should have a collab. So they gotta have more stuff to tide us over for the fact that we're all dying for the DLC. Hopefully it's something nice. Hopefully my heart exclusive blood. But then also if the Warlock doesn't come out and it's a collab and then they drop a collab I really love and it gives me something that I can't put on a Warlock, I'd be so sad. I'd be so sad. Like there's no winning. There's no winning. Everything rough if I don't get to play Warlock. It is what it is. Okay, right here. Got this living steel. I'm trying to pick it up, but this gosh darn goblin can't stop dropping stuff on me. And that's not agreed, so I don't need to hang out there too much. The extra bag from the event isn't terrible. You need it. Alright, east. We're gonna go. I'm going through the first thing. The 5th. We're just gonna make it till March the 5th. I have a feeling that's also gonna be about when I'll end up taking a break before the next season. Something around those lines. We'll see. Alright. This one. Until his next life. I realized that's kind of a lot sooner than I thought. Good morning! I'm having a great stream so far. How you doing, Drac? Get rid of all of that. Yeah, we don't need any of that. Yep, exactly. Team, don't hit us with a collab about giving us Warlock if it's coming, Blizzard. It's like, if it is coming, like, hold it for whatever amount of time. Don't leave my Warlock out. We're already planning for all of that. That's how we are. It is what it is. So we're going Zir. I'm gonna open up this bag so I can have a full inventory of Zir junk. Which means right now I have to go and roll maces or whatever it is. You got the coffee. Oh, you're one of those. Coffee enjoyers. There's so many of those in this channel, and I am not one of them. I have not had coffee in like 4 years. I'm coffee free. Not for any other reason than I always jokingly say I am a social coffee drinker, and if you don't touch grass and you don't be social, no reason for coffee then. It is what it is. I'm gonna go to the darkened way. Zir. Yes, first some Zir. Yeah, I expected you to already be in there. And if you're not, you might indeed be crashing. Yeah, social coffee drinker. Oh, goodness. But it's accurate enough. Like, I think we are crashing, Ori. And this is contagious, so this is definitely her fault if I don't load here, and I'm pretty sure that is happening. It could be Drac that did it to us too, since he just rolled in. I don't know. But this is fine. This is fine. We gotta go and do this again. And no, I haven't changed this in the last time, so this is the second time we've seen this one. Yep, this is why we're here. This is why we're stuck in this moment of absolute horror. And then I look at this color, it's like, huh, wonderful, that color. It is. It's so tragic. So tragic. Let me in. Let me back in. There you are. And anytime I get long loading screen, long anything, we gotta fidget spin. Because I'm like that. I cannot stand even like a second being away of actively doing stuff. I know. I am the weebiest of weebs. I always say, like, my favorite clan member who is not typically a Twitch chat and stream enjoyer, when she joined, she said she joined because you guys are weebs like me. It's like, don't speak for the rest of the roster, but yeah, I kind of am. I kind of am. So she's my favorite. Maki is my favorite. Right. It is what it is out here. I was not this bad until, like, more recently. I don't know what happened, but yeah, everyone kind of just, like, accepts, like, yeah, Fame, she's a bit of a weird, obsessive weeb, and we just forgive her because she slays a lot of demons, and that's alright. I'm gonna accept that. And to be fair now, this game had a Berserk collab. Before I was like extra. No, I think I was already into Attack on Titan, so maybe I was already extra, but they kind of just like encouraged me with the extraness, so I can blame them too. It's not just a me thing. A lot of the devs must also be into all that as well. You're geeky and weeby, you're geeky and weeby, just universe. I do remember when they released the Flurry helmets. There were tales of it's like being an anime character. Let's be like, So it's not just me. Got you to play a bar for the first time too. Yes, the Berserk collab is how you got here. There you go. No, they need more like those. I need more like those. That one was so out of left field too. It's like no one would have expected all of a sudden, because not like Berserk was doing anything major. It's just like all of a sudden, like, yeah, let's do that. Like, oh, alright. See you. See you. I love Snoz. I have that. I have all the skins from. Actually, I don't have all the skins from. I don't think I have. Did I not? No, yeah, no, I did. I did get both the guts ones, even the one that I would almost never use, just out of principle. Anytime they do that, the FOMO for me is so huge. Like, even if they give me a collab at some point, I have no idea what the hell it is. Inevitably, I have to have all the things. It's like, if I play this game this much, it is what it is. You gotta. So I just kind of accept it. 60% is not high enough for me. How many spots got opened for what we use? I have 5 spots. Yeah, the FOMO on this game's huge. I mean, FOMO everywhere is huge. They all know. They all know where the money's at. It's us who just cannot resist a shiny object. You tell us it's limited and we gotta have it. It is what it is. It is an amazing cosmetic for Barb. For sure. And I don't like Dude Barb that much, like, aesthetically, to be honest. So it hits it even higher because it's got that nice full armor look. And it's a black palette cosmetic where we don't have access to a black palette yet. Knock on wood, please. Please, anytime. You're going to add a palette. You would think they would add it to the DLC. We need it so badly. If you can't give me the black palette and black white, they're going to be like stubborn like that. At least give me the magenta that goes with the Warlock, because otherwise that's going to be a problem around here. All the things we need all. Alright, Smeagol over there, the Lord of Rings. The Lord of Rings, yeah. Like that, for sure. Verity at 145. I could keep that and Sanct it, but I got 150s of like quads and whatnot already. We're on that front. Lunch Barb and the. What's the other basic thing I rolled? I can't remember what it was. There was something else in the world that was solid. I can't remember what the other basic build was. I know there was one. Go sell. My precious. I feel like that right now is Warlock for me, which is terrible because locked in from talking about it. The major red flag for guys to have that berserk mark as a tattoo. Well, because it's associated with the eclipse. And if you haven't seen it, it's very clear why. Very much not good energy. Because it's a very dark scene, a very dark anime, which is also why it's surprising. They're like, here, have a Griffith skin. Okay. All right. It's like such a weird one. It's like, I can't be too proud of that one, but you know, a villain is a villain. Yeah, you know, of course. Drac knows exactly what's going on with that. NYC is not a big anime enjoyer, so I'm gonna take it he doesn't know. But I suppose if you are not an anime enjoyer and you're into like dark, edgy type things, the one you should probably watch is Berserk if you don't want to read the whole manga and all that kind of stuff. You know, here's what it is. Pop that open. All right. That's a big overreaction. Almost like he might have this tattoo. But yeah, a lot of people do consider it a big red flag. I personally probably wouldn't because it's a representation of the entire anime. Probably not just that one concept. So you know, all right. But if someone is not an anime enjoyer and they see that one but they know what it is, that's not gonna go well. It's not gonna go well. Probably. They're gonna have the outsider opinion on it, and I get it. All right. I feel like me being the weeby kind of weeb that I am, just like being here at some point, even people who are not so into anime, they listen to me and my nonsense and see my nonsense enough that at some point that they had Googled a few things, so they kind of know I should inventory here. It's okay. Every time I get yapping a lot, we do this. 78, okay, that one's rollable. This one, of course, 78 also rollable, so we got 2 so far. We're gonna sanctify. Good deal. Yeah, other than that, I'm sure a lot of us are not the biggest weebs. Like, I don't put that on the tin, it just kind of happened. The character things. Goodness. I always like that mace that Ori has. I try not to use it every day, but it's one of the few that matches the Warlock look. This is as close as we can get it right now. Sell. Almost 14 billion. Actually building up some gold the last few days. Nice. Don't have Fawn constantly asking me for gold is the difference, really. Good. 5 billion. You were saying you were poor earlier. I thought it would be much worse than that. 5 billion is functional. It's not like we're out here trying to buy up the entire market on specific items to sanctify everything. Yeah, we come from a world of so many seasons. We were playing at the gold cap, and you were giving me gold just so you could keep trading. So it's a little bit, you know, different these days. Let's see, 4GA, specific. Oh, yeah. We'll still buy that, and even this part of the season, you would think. We're by no means poor. No! I don't think she was here for that, that's right. We were talking about trading cards for the clan roster and, like, personality and all sorts of stats for us. Would be pretty funny. Yeah, nobody really uses them that much right now. Who actually is using face? Maybe like built or something? I don't know. Always somebody out there. I thought it would be funny. I was thinking like I would probably end up like summoning other people, like drawing other cards from other people kind of thing. Kind of Jamari, you'll take that. Is it a good one or a bad one? It's a pretty good one. That's nice. Questions. There. And then we were saying like Ori's card, whatever it would be, you would definitely have to buff other cards around her somehow. You know, Ori with the auras. It just seems right. You know, she doesn't really play Oridan right now. The vibe is there. You would think I would have that kind of deal, but these days, it doesn't happen quite as much. So it'd be probably more like draw the cards so we have more access to everybody else, which makes sense. Instead. You drew an Ori card, now you're a gold card. You got Auntie Ori. Auntie Ori card. Now we are rich. Low in all stats. Nah, see, if it's a card, well, some of the strongest cards in those games actually, like, by themselves have really low stats, but it's the effect that they have that is huge, so you can actually build around it to access other cards, power up other cards, like, whatever, you know, it does. So it's like the most generic stats don't really tell the whole tale of a card in trading card games. You're like going for making it a full-on game, that is. Here. So you can do it more like baseball cards where you're just kind of like collecting all the different people and there's stats on them that are more about famous person kind of vibes. Or you better make me old. It's not that old. In action RPGs, we get all sorts of age ranges. All sorts. We have this blessing. And most of us ancient vampires anyway, so at a certain threshold, we can't all be old. What's the point of that? I know some content creators who maybe don't usually like see everybody IRL probably realizing like, wait, we're not as old as we thought we were in this group. We're all kind of like around the same. Like, yeah, we're all ancient vampires here. Normal. It's normal. Like, we grew up with Diablo, which a lot of us did. You know, you've been around a bit. People usually come through here and they're super surprised. Like, yeah, I was here for Diablo 1. I played Diablo 1 when it came out. You've been around. It was a shocker, I know. Gold. We had somebody on YouTube who didn't realize that Diablo 1 was on console. Where I had both the PC version and the console. They're like, no, there's no way you're lying. It's like, no, I'm not lying. So we definitely did have Diablo 1 console. I don't think Diablo 2, though. That's like way later. I'd say to have Diablo 1. And the reason I can really remember Diablo 1 on console is not because I had it, although I did. It was because our uncle, who swore that we were too old to be playing games, owned it and had a PlayStation up in one of his rooms that he didn't tell us about, and we always remember that you can't talk shit about us because we know you play Diablo. People Age of Blood did Stone Age. Yeah, at a certain point, they say like we hit like 60 or something and then we become Yoda, which is still pretty awesome. I'm still waiting for my Yoda years. I'm looking forward to it. I'm not stressing. Maybe they'll look deadly. Go again. Dun, 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 dun. The Yoda phase, we'll be here for it. We'll be here for it. Or maybe the card there when the protagonist draws a scene, cuts to just his mouth smiling, then he goes into an epic monologue following before a brutal win. Unlimited resource of whatever resource we gotta tap into to do everything. That's the Ori card. Let's clear these out. Boots. I mean, we're this late in the season, and usually before there was Ori, like almost exactly a year ago, because she's coming up in a year here, I would have no one. I'd be playing solo, which, you know, is fine in this game. Absolutely fine. But it's not the best. But, you know, here's Ori. She's still here. That's why NYC says what it does. Grab our gloves. There you are. We'll go again. Boots Leon's Blessing, 48%. No. Bindings is also because it's so much more easy for people to hit 300. While those people are locked into that grind. So we don't have people to help do that, too. Which a lot of the time, like late in the season, we had a lot more pit runs when it had the other leveling curve. Where it would be a lot more of people looking to do that still. So when they changed that, they also changed up the population distribution. Okay. Are we good for this after inventory? Yeah, after this we inventory. Snake Slayer. So wretched. I find people with no life are, well, not really in gaming. we find plenty of people who have no life, but they would often no life like somewhere else. To no life and be into this kind of grind still, it takes these special kind of people, which some of us here are. Yeah, with my Ori card, pod has a limited mana, legal mana. Exactly. Stuff like that. To sell. We are. It's like with our fame card, we could always pull the Ori card from the deck. So everyone is screwed. Let's go here. Still come back in. I kill that. She's already loading. Good for this. His ears down. Of course, see, we got a paladin, which is another nice bonus. More meta things hanging out, even when I'm not doing that. Granted, now the Crackling is awesome. It doesn't need any help. It's got there within basically less than a day. This is day 2, and we're already hunting for sanctifications on this. I still need to do Druid and Spiritborn. Every other class is accounted for. And I realize now, isn't it my rogue I was playing a basic build on for a little bit? I know, like somebody was running that kind of thing. Get rid of this stuff. Hello, I'm doing well. How you doing, Mr. Rich? Farming for Isidore amulets and sanctifications, as one does. Exquisite blood, amulet action. Stygian stone is not that hype, but I'll collect. Oh no, I got another stack of those coming up next one. Backseat gamers! Folks fave a lot. Don't say that. You'll encourage everybody else to try backseating. We know how that goes. On a NYC and Ori and back, let's get there and poke you a little bit. That's okay. If people start doing it, it's a bad time. It's a bad time. Let's grab the gold. Steed and Ori, when they remind me to do things, basically nicely tell me to do things, it's alright. Anybody else does it, and then they're gonna get, like, vicious side-eye. Pretty much how it goes. The mods in general can remind me of stuff, but really only 2 of you who can basically tell me to do something. Might as well for not completing the campaign. Oh. Well. Did you skip it, is what you're saying? You haven't completed it ever, not yet? Ooh, Steve Carter would have a crazy panhammer. Maybe a little bit. I think right now, most recently, most bands are probably Fawn. I want to say, like, I'll give people, but usually often, like, +1 more warning than he will give, according to the last person we banned. The pits are now locked for you? Pits are now locked. So you gotta do like a side quest to unlock it maybe or something? I don't know. It's interesting. Yeah, if some of that stuff is locked, you gotta check out the seasonal journey, make sure those are doing fine. Usually things get locked seasonal journey because it's like torment situation. I don't think that's a problem. You can go into the pit at lower difficulties for sure. Oh. Amulet, please. That's not my amulet. Not giving me what we deserve. How's that look? Box Omnium. Got 3 items, so we get 1 more, then we're sanctifying next round. And now, no such luck. How's the blood situation? Oh, we'll be fine. We're definitely... I'll take those pants. 1 more round before the inventory. Still occasionally dropping the galvanic, which is off table for this one, but I'll actually roll on. I say that, but technically we get a good aspect on these. The rolls on top don't matter that much. How much did I have? I had like 200 blood, I think, on me before this. I think a little bit over. So I have quite the stack between that and just all the blood you've been adding to me. Okay, we got inventory. Don't hit that one altar yet. Go ahead and sell it. Oh, good. Well, I look it over here. I did find changes. Yeah, I found did changes. Icon at some point it's like, I know what that is. Go ahead and sell this. This is what happens when I have Discord up on the other monitor. I start like poking at stuff. Like, what the is that? Who knows? Animation's got all sorts of bright, shiny colors. So most people are like trying to like flee from Discord. And I feel like what happened to me is quite the opposite. I ended up with more profile junk everywhere. So now like every different server I can put something unique to it. Like, it's so unnecessary, but you know, you got a collection, you got to use it. There was once upon a time where I wasn't even really playing games, we were just chilling on our social discords that had ridiculous amounts of people. We kind of like gamified that. And that was before the era when we had all of this profile stuff. I can only imagine how much of that I would have if they had introduced these things back then. There we go. Gloves. Fortunately, I don't spend that much time on Discord anymore, so it's not nearly as tempting. But the other day, of course, I did click into the sales just like at random. I don't know what kind of drove me there, and it had like the one thing that of course I could not pass up. It had JJK stuff on sale. I was like, oh no. All right, I have 2 spots right now. 4 more blood. That it. The thing is, you can drop more blood, but there's no way I'm gonna get through all of this right yet anyway. He does so much. Okay, that's all right. Rid of this. Temerity, 88%. That's not the best roll. I mean, I might roll for it though. But one more before inventory. She's gonna go get her coffee. And we are sanctifying next round because I've collected some opportunities. Thanks. The guy desperate. Didn't even kill him one more time to get to the inventory point. No, no, no. She had to go get the coffee right now. Right now. I actually felt like that about a protein shake like an hour ago. Now I'm good again. It's okay. We just pushed through. It seems we'll just push through. We can worry about that later. Here we are. Temerity, 94% we'll take. Got a lot of temerities. Current temerity, not that much going for it. It just hit the max aspect and it hit a quad through the sanctification. So we'd prefer the grandfather they hit those pants or something like that. Would be awesome. Now, if it were to happen that these pants hit that, I think sanctification, it would also mean that for some reason all my characters always end up with grandfather pants. Okay, better than not hitting it all. We'll see how it goes. I don't think that's gonna happen, but it'll be pretty funny. Right. Maximum life. I'm gonna let these hit whatever they hit. We're not gonna burn the guide on them. This is not really that big a deal, I think. That's okay. Armor, that's all good. Protein shake right now. Celsius, interesting. You can put both of anything, I'm sure. And we'll go this. We wanted intelligence rolls on the Isidorans. Crackling energy damage. Maybe it's a percentage roll. Yeah, it's a percentage roll. And so I'll just do intelligence of the way. Crackling energy gets a pretty big roll there, though. Nothing here. Crackling energy. Damage reduction. Intelligence. Nice. We'll go ahead and hit another one. There for me. Intelligence. Cool. So all of those into the Heavenly Forge. Okay. Now let's do our Heavenly Forge deal. New affix added, cooldown reduction. Item quality 14, that won't beat the quad. Item quality increase, that's a 5, definitely not is. New affix added, pull resistance, okay, nothing exciting. Isadora, new legendary power, lucky hit. Chance reducing cooldown of your ultimate skill by 2%. I kinda like that, it's kinda neat. See what this one hits. Your legendary power. Your lucky hit chance increased by 4% while you have a barrier active. I don't need a lucky hit that much, so we don't really need this one. Now, technically, I could go with this, but we would lose out on 2% down on the bottom. Actually, nothing else really major. The added quality didn't even give it that much of a big boost where I think we care. I could switch to this one just because it has the ultimate recharge. It might be interesting. Here, let's go with that. I'll keep this one for the time being just in case. We'll get rid of the rest. Right there. Seasonal under seasonal. Yeah, I don't think it is connected, but it's worth a shot to look at it and see what's kind of directing you to at any time. Sword's alright if I want another intelligence type thing. We don't really need it right now. Like core skill stuff, but let's not keep the ones that have weird rolls. And I look at it like none of these are that bad, especially for paladin. Okay, this one I don't care for. We can get rid of that and trade that out here. We'll head on back to Lear. Still can do better, but at least the ultimate cooldown's interesting. Say that sub of the Fame Nation and enjoy the match. Complete the original campaign on a turnaround, reach level 60. Seasonal realm, complete season. Okay, so yeah, I would do the seasonal thing that unlocks that. If you have already done it before, I would do it again because I've heard of this bugging, and I think we actually had this issue where it bugged for me as well. Like a capstone or something that unlocks that next part that you needed, and you do it again because it bugged out. So seasonal round, complete season rank 2. Okay, so season rank 2 you would check and see what it asks of you, and I do think that'll be a capstone. You gotta go do that dungeon on the proper difficulty where it appears, and it should unlock the pit for you. That ring, 85%, rollable. You can play with that. My one currently is actually a 56 itself, so it's not that trigger. There. Don't open it again. Gloves. Chest armor, pants, amulets, staff. Yeah, do the vault of the crucible. Let's see if that helps you out. I was looking for pulverized gloves. You're playing Drew, that is the go-to. The one that gets you where you're going, most guaranteed. I think when I play Drew, I might try a little something else. Hopefully it'll work out. I don't know exactly which one yet. I want to do like Boulder or Lightning Storm. All you have to do is farm with it and be happy with it. Then if absolutely necessary, it's switch to Pulverize, but I don't like being in that position. Problem is if they are going to add more difficulties, eventually if the system's damage does not get really balanced, you get really locked and you have to play certain things. Not my favorite scenario ever. Okay, one more before inventory. Zero here. There we are, I'll take the gold. Open it up. Amulets, vanquishing dolls, and nothing there. That's gonna be good enough for us, so we'll sell. Got that ring so far, so we'll go right back in after we sell. More blood. Name is quite a mouthful, I don't even know. Wariel. Not quite Merle, not quite a Meryl. Wariel. Bombs, amulets, bloodied altar. Get rid of the... Alright. Pop that. Wand. Cool. Bloody altar. Let's eliminate that. Flame scar here we don't need either. Here you go again. 4. Good deal. Maybe get a chance to swing his wings at me. Always a good feeling. Take that. Obsidian stone. We already have that extra stack we made, so it's not a problem. Read up another slot. Get all that blood. 248 living steel on me, 131 pin cushion dolls for Andariel. We did a lot of Duriel, but the other two not so much. Over 100 of the husks again as well. Quite a few of those yesterday. Already still getting stacked again. There's an I could sanctify these for fun, but sorry. That's alright. Our 238% better on that. It's ball lightning for now. We skip. Alright. Exquisite blood. What do you do there? A doll. Focus and pants. Okay, we got inventory before we go next. It's gonna be overflowing. Nice of Bilal not to show up this time. For once. Well, let's do a quick look here. We'll sell. And we'll go again. Sanctify items, but for that ring still. The coffee salad. It has arrived. Good success. All finished, are you? No, we're never truly finished. Here we go again. Right. Holy Ward's starting to build up. Look at that follow. Welcome in. Well, he doesn't drop too many. It's not nearly as bad as like Belial. As soon as I say that, one drops, another point in the word set. 250. Nice. We'll roll that one. And we'll wait until we get more ancestral. That's okay. I don't like that dire need for the mythic side to ancestral enemies. Such a weird ranks and whatnot too. Cushions, another amulet. Get rid of that. Blue rose. The blue rose can only do so much. Play Blizzard. This season, we have really big sanctifications and probably made me feel okay. I don't even think the best of the sanctifications can do more than that for Blizzard. I would be a little surprised if it felt anything even like as good as last season because of the gosh darn chaos armor. We were spoiled on non-meta. But a good grandfather sanctification, you know, maybe? Maybe it'd be alright. I do not have one of these in good sorcerer spots. The Indomitable Pants grandfather for Paladin is amazing, but it doesn't cross over so well, unfortunately. This is doing. Yep. Oh, and in doubt, that those capstones will gear check you for sure. As they are designed to do. Not necessarily looking forward to them next season. We'll see how it goes, but they look alright in the PTR. I'm just playing Paladin. How can anything go too badly? Gloves here. Stitching stone things. Boots and helms, and I can't pick those up right now. That's the bindings. Yeah, I can roll on the aspect. I don't need them, so that's okay. Get rid of that. We'll sell. Out here still collecting some gold. I had some good rolls on those fractures today, but I don't see myself using them at all. The iris exists. If I were to do another build on Sorcerer, we already know it would be Hydra. That's all we care on that front. a little confused where I'm fighting so much inventory space. But I realized some of my paladins are like half mules, if not the full mules. So I'm gonna go play them. It's gonna be an adventure to kind of shift the stash every time. I can't really make any more mules unless I delete my hardcore eternal character or my softcore eternal character with anchors for eternal rather than just stay. Everything else is full of all sorts of trash. Now, a lot of that is trash. Like, you could probably look at it and toss it and we'd be alright, but sounds like a lot of effort. Okay, we got 2 things to sanctify so far. Everything else, not so good. Get rid of that. Okay. Did not pick that up. One of those Watt spots is taken out by another legendary, so what happens? You can toss some of those small stacks of runes away to pick up legendaries and put me in a weird spot. It's fine though. My inventory already is used up. That floated demon, so silly. He's kind of like ballooned a little bit, maybe? How he's floating? Brain or whatever part of his body in the back is actually like a balloon. It's goofy. What demon even is it? We don't have those in D4 Sanctuary. I wonder, are they normal in D2? That I can't remember? I don't know. Go again. Shard of Earthia, 120%. God, better than that. I was thinking though that caps at 125. It's actually 150. I do think I have 150. Whoops. That's inventory. Is that temerity any good? There's 2 of them. 36. No, that's a low barrier. I don't think I like that. Check the other one out when we get over here. Okay. Over on right. They can follow. Welcome. Not good enough across the board. Yeah, so we'll sell. 2 items now. We're hoarding. Need a little bit more before we go see Hadriel. Giving away my boss room spite for just 2 items. 140 sigils, that's in good shape. Down to now 533 blood, which is not the worst. Knock, what you got? I see boots and a helm. No other major ancestral items. Easy resets of this room if I get tired of the coiling wards, especially. For now, we wait. Go on. Nice. Take that gold and we'll do exclusive blood again. Focuses. Wall runes are cool. Let's hit another. Chest armor. Focus. Amulets. Boots Rian's blessings. Do not need to write this second. Convolution. Toss it out. 234%. Rollable, I suppose. We'll hold on to that one. So we're getting a big signification on a ball lightning and we focus. It'll be a little bit awkward. It's just alright. These blood explosions. This game, like recently, always finding ways to make sure I have some sort of blood build, even if I don't need to. But I changed focuses. I won't on this. Because that's where I like it. Okay, you with the boots. Lot runes, sure. Okay. Bindings, Jen's blessing. For this. Bindings again. Let's sell. 3 items now. I'll keep rolling with that. Egg. Makes me think of what are those cookies? Those are cookies. Big Newtons. Pretty sure in the category. I can't eat those. Pretty sure I can't. Don't see why I would be able to. I actually really like that. Once upon a time I realized that the category is making myself ill. But I don't even think they taste good anyway. It's like, why is that? I don't know. I have no idea. The amulets, that's just like what you like, and I like weird stuff. The hut, fractured winter glass, 7.8, no temerity, 91%. Okay, that one's playable, so next time we're going to stick with that again. A lot of these death animations are so extra. Just randomly going to explode. It's like, did I do anything that made it explode? Might be. That's a lot of static electricity. I don't know. It's not the most logical, but it looks awesome, so it is what it is. Then, like, Asmodan dies by 2 portals from either side, both pulling him back to hell in different directions. And Dariel, like, self-immolates somehow. It is all quite extra for them going back to where they come from. 3 plus 6, almost scrap. We got 1 more before inventory again. Chest armor that's lying around here. Yeah, then Urivar gets on his knees and gets stabbed by a spear from somebody somewhere who clearly got tired of his shit. Oh, but he does become a fast kill because he doesn't do anything else other than that. But people tend to like him for leveling if they are trying to be that sweaty about it. I ever see a lot of people buying Urivar max if they don't change it in any shape or form. That's why they're favorite because he dies a little bit more quickly than the rest when it comes to his animations and whatnot. Okay, time to sanctify. We got a masterwork and then we'll suck it. This one's got an intelligence GF. Cool. Hit that one again with the masterwork. Oh, we always run it off when I'm clicking. I'll hit the chance for ball lightning projectiles cast twice. Actually, I don't mind that. Maybe just leave it. Not the worst to happen. Although, thinking that through, actually we don't need it because you hit the cap and it's good enough. Ball lightning, ranks. Yeah, actually, no, that's fine. That's fine. Got ball lightning there too. Now we got galvanic. Down, reduction, convulsions. Convulsions is where the damage is at here. Our chance we skip. Full reduction, we don't want it. Convulsions, there you go. And then we got the temerity. This one, I don't care what it hits, we'll just work with what we get. Alright. That will do. No, we need sockets. I've been doing well. How you doing, Sam? That and that. Got ourselves a forge. Visits. Having forge things we want. You new affix added. Got 4 to basic skills. Not what you want to see on a ball lightning build. It's interesting though. That would have been cool on some other weapons. New affix added. We got fire damage on a lightning. Unique. Affix upgraded greater. This is not all that exciting. That's down to temerity. New affix added. Gem strength of this item I don't really need. Because our topaz is in it. Maybe kind of alright. But we got the cloud one here. I'm cool with that. Look at what we got. Go back to clear more of this blood. Get ourselves a little darkened way. Let me in for the ancient seats. It's called the ancient seat, but his seat is, I guess, in the blood pool. Like maybe once upon a time there was a throne involved, and instead he converted it. It's like, nah, we don't sit on the throne anymore. We only take blood baths. Fair enough. I see that. See that. Glad you're doing good. Okay. Back at it. We have now 437 blood. Still swimming in it. As much as he is, if not more. There you go. It is an interesting little view. A staff here, but everything else non-G-aid. Again. Blood altar. Just keep casting. Let's see, what are we doing now with that? Another box, please. The Coiling Ward's got a little less. Somehow. Gone enough and reset it. I don't know. That's nice though. Good for it. Good for it. Pardon me. Now we wait. Pyromancy skills cause... Not pyromancy skills? Why are you like this? Get that along the way for something else. Let's unlock. Belial has arrived. I'll take those husks. I don't mind. Blackburn. That's for more shrouds if we care for it. I had enough at one point to at least craft a jaw. Not a jaw, a perdition. Another one. Chest armors. Probably enough to craft the other one even more so if I wanted to. Just the gold situation. It's not easy to spend all these sparks. 494 of them at this point. Excessive. Excessive. Pop this. How we doing? Block runes. We can't with that. What else we got going on? Hammer to the face or her back. No loading screen visibility for you. 218%. It's not high enough. Let's go sell this stuff. Everything. No sanctifies in this set. No sell all buttons either. Oh, cursed. I feel we could do this during in between, I guess, summonings would work as well. Alright, we're all good. Alright, that's why I go into a little cleanup. Forgot the rune situation. Whoops. It's okay. We're not that worried about it anyway. If I go to storage in the first place. Okay, that's all good. And that gift is up. Enjoy the badge. Blood. Amulets. It's a mission doll for us. As we do. Fracture Winter Last. 4.6. I discharged. Did a pretty decent amount of damage. Before I even realized he was hittable. Not bad. Gold. Exclusive blood for you. Amulets here. Soul runes. Amulet again. Come on now. Nicely done. There's husk, amulet, boots, and cushion doll. Let me activate that one as we are. Gloves, ammo. Aha. Good deal. Alright. Company's gone through your clean up boots so your TV spot isn't so dusty. Oh, yep. I know the feeling. Every time we're gonna do anything here, like, oh no, I better dust it before anyone else sees it. Amulets and staves. Not what I need necessarily. Wow, look at how many duds they given me. They went hard on the amulets this time, and not a single one of those is GA'd. Because there's one that I already had blocked off. But gross. It's fractured. Used to be like the in thing for quite a few seasons. So now we got a staff. I got the triple. First. That's Box Omnium. Where they moved it from the Horde where it used to be. Toss all that. Sell it to the RNG vendor. I always say like the in-canon situation with everyone selling to those is now it goes into their gambling pile. And they throw it back at people. It's gonna pretend like a one man's trash is another man's treasure. Some lobby out there that really wants a Fracture Winter Glass while they're oval vendoring will get that from him in low difficulty. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna feel bad for all the people that they're probably cheating. No. Some of them will be very thankful. Ooh, stuff like this. Hands. Room, don't need it. What are we doing here? Oh, wrong amulet. Not even one from his usual pool. Gave us the Banished Lords instead. First of that. Lord Zier gives me favor. And he just popped up for that too. Cool. Every now and then stuff like that works out. Well, I need to also get a box, but I can worry about it later. Okay. How's the blood? We're at 317. Just kind of eating through. It's not bad. It's just the Fedora's ambulance output kind of questionable. Definitely questionable. Now, a helm for you. I know it's all good. Meat iron, also fine. Grab our stuff, the chest armor, the amulets. Gotta hit this again. Do 3. Heal of Burglass. Pretty good roll with that one. I might actually sanctify it. I really liked Ice Shard, whatever season it was that we played it. I think it was season, I want to say 10? Maybe not 10, 9. One before that. I was actually quite surprised how much I liked it. In fact, I think by the end it was the one we min-maxed the most that season. I do not have any spare necro gear because my storage cannot sustain keeping anything, and if I did have anything like that, I probably would have sanctified it. So this season it kind of like locks me down for having spare stuff. Oh, and chat might have necro gear. Never know. Go ahead and sell, and I need that box. We'll check that out before I go back. The arm on him, I realize, looks like the Skull Merchant's wrist blade in Dead by Daylight. A little bit. Had like a memory unlock moment where I kind of forgot about all that. But yeah, that's the thing. Okay, any passives on these worth noting? Nope, not really. Well, here's more junk for you to give people who want amulets, friend. Imagine if the economy with the NPCs actually did work that way. I think a lot extra. Probably not worth it, but I could see in the future games would be interested in that sort of system. Invoke the ritual. I kind of wonder what's going to happen in the future with all the AI gen kind of things. Like, I've had people come and approach me trying to get me to test like survival games that have AI generation like all over the place and all sorts of wonkiness. Like, they look really rough for now, but in the like near future they won't. That's a questionable scenario. I want quest givers to be like giving me RNG stuff to do. Like then maybe I won't resent like the theme park go fetch kind of things that MMORPGs do. There's a lot more variety to it. Wouldn't be the worst. I feel like the only time I've been interested in that kind of gameplay was when it was basically procedurally generated type things in City of Heroes really do villains. Just continuously send me into instance dungeons and they felt alright. But even like these Nightmare Dungeon and this where they look very much the same, like slight differences, you can tell like same routine over and over again. Eventually just it's not it. Doesn't feel nearly as cool. It's rollable. 2 items so far. Let's see how we're doing. Get rid of that. Right there. Grab that gold. Go ahead and pop open that as you do. We got boots, staves, and a pincushion doll. Go ahead and hit another one. Pants. We'll go ahead and clear that one. The box Omnian. That way 81% I don't need it. Boots that way and don't need either. The Echo Lord Zier is down. We'll go ahead and hit the next box, then we'll go inventory after that. Unlock that one. Anything that way? We'll inventory. Anything there needs to be sold. So much on the loading screen, it doesn't move at all, and you get that pulse on the pet. I'm like, oh, extra gross. Somebody just went with nameless 2 times. No, I don't need any of that, do I? No, I don't. Gonna go back to it. Watch the blood. He's still on me. 233. It's going back pretty fast. We're chilling there at the portal. And hit another one. How finished are you? He doesn't have any lines. You see, more AI-driven stuff would, tactically, it would be pushing all sorts of nonsense from those. I'm sure would be a lot of mixed feelings about that sort of scenario. But it would be a lot more immersive and just like, oh, I'm bored. Let's go have a conversation with this random NPC over here about the weather. They actually say something different. Well, the MMORPGs for you. I want to say that they were maybe like pixel kind of games that are already doing it. I don't look that closely over any of that. I know like AI Dungeon, like the text-based type stuff that doesn't have a lot of multiplayer features kind of play like that, and then there's ones that have the tabletop RPG kind of experience, like they use D&D rules and whatnot. I think you can invite some friends and make it a little bit of a multiplayer deal. They're not like the cleanest yet. Grab pants. Here, rings. Got you there. Boots, amulets, rings, pincushion dolls, and this one. Got one more for inventory here. I've got a galvanic ring at 54. I'm gonna roll that. And 79% on the Terraria. I feel like it'd be a little bit better of a situation in that one. Roll it. 80 higher, perhaps. Okay, going again. Wax. Belial's gonna tie me to this instance real quick. What he gave me. Can't think of anything he drops currently that we can always come back for in a bit. Gloves aren't something I really need at the moment. There is an Ahu rune that goes into Doombringer. Okay, inventory, what you got? We'll go ahead and sell. Right. And that's fine. 1,311. I'll look at what this is doing. Throw this in storage if we can. No Ahu in the whole storage? No, that's what I thought. Okay, that makes more sense. This is just acting up. I don't know why there's that little blip in time before it decides, oh yeah, you can store that in there. You have another stack of it. Okay, go again. Glove, chest armor, gloves. Got boots here. See how that fares. Familiars we don't need. And then there's that, as you do. Dig around the gold, and we'll go ahead and pop that. Pincushion doll, boots here. Good. There we go. What room do I need it? No, I do not. So that follow, welcome in. Zir. We're here for the Essadoras, and I feel like I'm getting basically everything, but even things off of the table are appearing more in maps. This is fine. This is fun. From that I need. There's another one that I don't need from him. I'll inventory after this one. There, you push you back like that. Very rude, you. This mutation in the blood, just some of the weirdest stuff to his legs. Then I realized when he's floating around, he might not have like proper legs anyway. Then what causes that? Maybe he was sitting in his coffin so much that his leg muscles just deteriorated. I don't know. Vaguely remember that from season 2. Now we never see the old form of Zir ever. At this point, we just have that echo. I have to go and dig up the old season 2 stuff to see how he looked. But I'm pretty sure you kind of tell in the other vampire like minion types that they kind of have the ones that float. They kind of have a weird look to their legs. They're just kind of like dangling around. Much like having the weird arm legs in PoE 2. Was it chapter 2? Whatever the second act 2. Act 2 is right here. It's Jimamra, and his face is floating around, looking all wild. It seems like it's kind of like built on maybe the vampires in Sanctuary. Now, I don't remember vampires that well back in P2, to be honest. Were they there? Maybe. That. Another Hail of Verglis. Oh, another one of these are from him who does not supposedly drop it. Yep. The Zenith season. Yep. That was staff. I got you. Rings and boots and amulets. Okay, so that again. There's omniums all over the place. Gotta sanctify next round. Not a bad situation. There you go, gold. We'll do this is the blood. Focus, dropping for the Okins, right? One more here. Right of Stormhorn. Oh, it's the other one. I don't like to roll that much. I'm not gonna entertain it. I do like the Super Ball Lightning though. I wouldn't mind it's getting a little bit of a boost so it actually gets play, but it's hard to beat a bunch of ball lightnings continuously circulating, damaging whatever your target is right in front of you or around you. It's way more efficient, so you have to make that damage on the Super Ball Lightning. Significantly better. I've heard instances where like, oh, yeah, some people use it in XYZ scenario, but never. Yeesh. Farm with it. Look at that gifted sob and enjoy that. Spell. And then we gotta do sockets and masterworks. Let's go masterworks since I'm right here. This one, we like the ice shard roll on it, I suppose. Technically, cool down could be important. We'll take the ice shards. It's gonna hit it. It's gonna hit it. This one needs the chance to cast double, or except that we don't need it actually. We can take the other rolls. Intelligence. Yeah. Early intelligence that time. Convulsions on this ring, which is the only one of the whole set that's actually in the build that you're currently playing. I haven't sanctified those gloves either because we were trying to hit a proper aspect too. Okay. Attack speed. Guards. Intelligence one reduction. I'll take that for now, but expect it to be good enough that I'll be like, yeah, I'm gonna play that. So we got sockets, the one thing that's missing sockets. Everybody else good to go. Back into that forge. Now that we're here, what do we have there? I think it's up here. Greater. Alright, so that's a triple GA max aspect, one of those. Pretty great. Graphics upgraded greater. Give me a ball lightning and intelligence. Also pretty okay. I think that's actually my best tokens now. New affix added. Gem strength in a ring isn't going to do us much. New legendary. Gain 8% increased dodge chance, and then when you dodge, you fortify. It's not something we want to see on a sorcerer. So we're going to get rid of this. Right there. And we needed to do an inventory situation. So we'll take a look at the catalyst. We're going to compare this one to the one we've saved. Or maybe I saved a few. But this one hasn't got sanctified yet, so that's cool. We can do that. And then this one had 10 out of quality. The chance is okay. I think I'll keep the one that I have. That. And then this, we want a spot for it. And we do have one now. Easy. That works. Could sanctify this real quick since I'm in the forge already. And I might just hit those gloves up top, because why not? I'm gonna double check and see if I got the aspect up here. I don't think I do. Attack speed for defensive skill, lame. Chance of the ball lightning to double, also lame. Intelligence, I take that. We're here the sockets. And then we're going to see the forge. That was upgraded greater, so we've got a double, it's a 238. I don't care for the other rolls that much. And then we got cultists here, we'll double check. We need an enchant on this. I change that vuln to a crit. Something higher. It's okay though, this Venturina's pretty alright. Then we go with the Shreddy. That is the one we use. 33%, so it's gained 1 more cent, and it's only gonna miss 2%, which is serviceable. We're gonna finally sanctify this. New legendary power added, 20% increased damage when you have barrier active. So that's a better version of what we already had on a ring, or the same version. So we want a better galvanic. It's easy to get that boss mat, it's the middle one. So that's fine. Here you are. And then we'll go back to the Veer deal. Maybe I'd hit that offensive. We could have hit one of the others and it was awesome. Just have to keep rolling. Over here we go again. Don't mind if I do. So, Bloodied Altar. 113. Alright. Got that. There we are. We'll hit another Exquisite Blood. Amulets, Pincushion Dolls. We'll go with that. Fracture Winter Glass, 7.4%. Nope. Got it. Goes there. Chest armor. There's our Belial now. Hello, hello. Are you there yet? There he is. He almost spawned in dead. It's not bad. Not bad. And then the Crackling was just like, now we're just not gonna hit anything. Waste some time. Thanks. That's pretty good. We'll do the rest of the cleaning tomorrow. Hey, at least you made a little bit of progress. Better than nothing. Chest armor, amulets. I've always liked to, if I'm gonna do something, I want to do it like the whole way through, and then if I don't feel like I'm gonna do it the whole way through, then I'll do nothing at all. So even like a partial deal, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Starmers, Bloodied Altar, Vox Omni and things. Nope. Temerity 5%. That's rollable. I think we'll kill that one. For an offensive aspect on those pants too. Hey, and Raiders, I'm thinking. Of course, doing the D4 Sorcerer things. Day 2, looking for sanctification items for my Crackling sword. You guys are doing D4 as well. Commander Ricky Ransom, how was the stream? How's D4 treating all you? Go ahead and sell this. Anybody who doesn't know me, I'm a full-time action RPG streamer these days. I pretty much do D4 full-time. Early in the season, 12 plus hours, 6 days, nights, sometime a week. Right now we usually do about 8 hours while we're chilling, waiting for announcements on Warlock, the new season, and beyond. And right now it's really hard for me to do anything other than talk about how much I love Warlock, and then I can't tell you anything else on that front. Because we wait until March 5th for them to tell us. That's where we're at. Hello, hello. Right then. Love our Raiders. You need more D4 not to check out Ricky here. Welcome back. You had a blast, an amazing stream. Awesome. Our community always has a little bit different. You play like the other action RPGs, you know, they all have a little bit of a different personality. No matter where you go. You think the genres all across would be like more similar, but you know, D4 it does hit different. So it's nice to be back. So far, so good. A little bit of gear upgrade here and there. I just had a redundant aspect on one of the things I had, unfortunately. So we've got more sanctification to do, but that's how it is. That's how it is. And the follow, welcome. Let's grab Ori. This time which focuses, and now we're burning tons of the blood to get Isidora's. I do need to put in that diamond into that socket at some point, but not a big deal. We're not risking dying right now anyway. Alright, I know. I know. I need it. I need it. How you doing, Immortalized? Okay. It's like anytime I talk about it, everyone can just tell like how hyped I am, like stupid hyped, and like I can barely contain myself. That makes it so hard, so hard to play and go for hours and hours, and it is like, yeah, I love Warlock, and then everybody of course judges me because they all know how much I love Paladin too, and I still do. It's just Warlock exists. Trying to contain the excitement. Yeah, I think a lot of us are right there. Now to 142 blood, not bad. How am I doing? I'm about out. Actually, I got one more open, and that is it for blood for now. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. There. Go, nice. We can't even mark things as junk right now. Go. And then, of course, every class is getting that redone skill tree. So what might happen to a lot of us, we think we're really hyped for one thing, but then we see the skill tree and how things work out. We end up... Oh, let's grab this. I knew she was going to give me the half. And like, and who knows what at the end. I think I'm pretty locked in. I think the follow, welcome. There's almost no doubt. Like, I'm a warlock. It's my style and everything about it. Like, I'm a warlock. But a lot of people out there, I'm sure, might end up who knows where. Who knows where. I want the class distribution to even out a lot more. That is the ideal scenario for me. Also, that means more warlock for me, and everyone else can go do whatever they're gonna do. But we know the warlock will be really popular for a while. Regardless. You're making the most of sleep. Yep. I've been saying that too. Like, I've been taking like a few more days off, like during the weekend, and then people are like, "Oh, Shock, where are you? Where are you?" And I was like, "I'm trying to sleep more, so the warlock will feel like it's here sooner." You can't blame me. You can't blame me. That's what it is. Let's go finish up this blood here. Take that follow. Welcome. Alright, chest armors. I'll take this stuff, but don't touch the altar yet. Ori's not back. We went through well over 1,000 blood. I guess over 2,000 blood today, and the Isidore is still a little stubborn. The ultimate cooldown, no, it's alright. We can do better. We can do better. Oh yeah. I'm sure the people will love it. I think definitely looking up and coming up D4. And like, I want to play PoE too, but there's so much hype stuff for D4. Like, where do I find time? I think that gifted sub. Enjoy the badge. One there. Good. And we get some beards. Here we are. And we don't need that one unless it really hit like the bright stuff all across. I do not need a razor plate. Here's the 200%. I don't want it. Boom. How much of this blood do I have left? Sitting at 56. I'm still going. So many pincushion dolls are gonna go hit Endari over the head over and over again. For the ring, I need a ring replacement because I hit the same aspect on that one. It's an easy replace than trying to get the gloves to work for me. No. Who needs to do math and just throw objects at each other and it works out most of the time. Okay, Stygians, I'll take the ring. And then she's out, so I'll just do this twice more, or however many times it is. 3 times. There's embrace. Gross. You don't want that. No embracing here. We're not like this. Yep. Alright, I'll take the gold. Probably exquisite blood here. Now, boots. Entertain that because it's got more than one GA. Another focus. It has a good aspect. We play. Nope, we don't. 2 more. And then we are good to go on for the next boss, I suppose. We need to roll Galvanic. So I suppose it comes down to which of the middle bosses does Ori have the most of at this point? Open that up. I'll just throw more of those mats at her, although I've been hammered in like all season. I'm sure here is pretty awesome. Alright, so you got the Stygians. You got shards. I can Stygian to the shard. How did I end up with the least of Duriel and you have the most of Duriel? I guess I did a lot of Duriel by myself yesterday. Weird. Anyway. Did I have one for this one? Yeah, I have one. Good for it. That's nice. We'll take the gold and we'll see how we do there. Yeah. We're gonna kill Duriel. I can burn some Stygians. I wouldn't mind breaking some of these stacks. And then we got pants that could get temerity, so we do want to check that out. Everything else is a pass. Right, right. Nice heart. Through all that blood, though. I'm proud of us. We stuck with it. We did leave a few times to do other things and came back, but we finally got done. She bought a ton there. A ton of it. Okay, I do have a better amulet, so we didn't go empty-handed for all that. Go out empty-handed. You know what I mean. That one, temerity, we'll hit whatever we hit with that, we'll sanctify it. And then we're gonna go see Duriel. I'm gonna go and burn the Stygians to do it too. I could convert my living steel. I don't know if there's anything from living steel I really need. How about that? Always go to the wrong tab. Still on the wrong tab. There you go. So let's go make these. Those we don't need them at the moment. That works. Now our temerity. Really can't convert more? What is the ingredient that I'm missing? It's the Malignant Hearts. It has to be Malignant Hearts and Living Steel together. I get it. I get it. Which technically I probably shouldn't have done that because the Living Hearts do have something I want. Oh well. Let's go Sanctify. Yeah, Orthopene is okay. It's just not rockin' Mythic. So. And then Belial mats are where I can roll for Varshan anyway. We're already 100 of this too. Temerity holds. New affix, tilt resistance. I got a quad temerity off of the Saints. Which is respectable. Okay, so we have that. We have Ori already in the right spot, so we'll take the teleport to her. And we're going for the rings now. The Galvanics. Galvantics? Or one of those. This cheek run's like really extreme in that lighting, but I don't think they're really all that extra. Thank you. She split that. Okay, that puts me at 80 even. Or about Stygians later. Let's go. I hate how long it takes before we can hit him. Like is not a fan favorite for leveling. Proficient Subo. Working on their VOH mercenary for the first time. Against armors. We got some corrupted shenanigans already stacking my coil wards too. Can't escape that. Godslayer Crown. Nope. 311. Ooh. That's just spamming F for the box. There's amulet chest armors, just more corrupted type shenanigans. Okay, so that's not the amulet I'm looking for. Of course, we don't really expect it to drop here anyway. The rings, we hope we dodge X-Fall. Basically, where we're at. Grab that one too. Grab Torrens and Duriel. X-Falls, X-Falls. Hello, it's doing well. How you doing, Blaze? And so early. The patients have a squirrel. The sound he makes even when his barrier doesn't actually save him. Obnoxious. Go on. 3 shots of agony at a time. Alright. That should not be the case. Go ahead and pop this. One more. Let's skip campaign after the prelude, and then it asks you to do the capstone to unlock, and then sometimes that capstone bugs. If you've already done it, I can try and do it again, see if it helps you. How long have I been playing Diablo? Since Diablo 1, if you mean like forever, ever. I played Diablo 1 when it was released once upon a time. We had a really cool gal who worked at one of the was it EB Games back then? It was like one of those game stores who basically tracked cool releases for us really well. And she's like, hey, I think you guys would like this. So my dad bought it. And as kids, we loved it. Of course, we're way too young to be playing that game at that point. But our dad did not care. He knew we were fine. So we played Diablo 1 when we were kids. And then I played D2 when it came out as well. And then I skipped Diablo 3. There's a big long gap where it's just like MMORPGs and other things and not Diablo. And then Diablo 2 Resurrected. I've only actually just played that like a few weekends ago because Blizzard was kind enough to give me the new DLC in their full game. But I skipped that as well. And then D4, of course, we've been playing this one since the beta of it, and at this point I'm well over 8,000 hours in. It is not very hard. This is actually a really good entry-level action RPG if you're not like really into the genre. And even if you are into the genre, it gets better all the time. The grind is very satisfying. It gets really addicting for most people, even if they aren't action RPG enjoyers. You're generally into RPGs and are into our like grind activities a lot in your games. This is a game for you. Right. See how we're doing. How do I think the Warlock will be in Z4? I mean, in what way? I played it. I love it. I'm going to main it. I am obsessed with it, and that's basically all I can tell you for now. Because it is what it is. It is what it is. You can play Z2 Resurrected Warlock now, you know, naturally. Gameplay in some respects, of course, should be similar. Should be similar. If you like what you see over there, there's a good chance that you'll all like it here too. We'll take this. Go again with that one. Don't need this unless it's a good roll. So 90% there. Okay. Here we go. We shall see. March 5th, they'll finally like, properly be showing us what's going on with Warlock. We don't have to wait too much longer for everybody to know. We're getting there. We're getting there. Well, look who it is! We're gonna re-sub Zoe at tier 3 at that. You're 3 months in Fame Nation. We love Zoe because she's a perfect example of, although she hasn't been here that long, she does feel like she's been here forever. We love her for that. Let's go ahead another altar. Going again. Gunslayer Crown business. Hello, how you doing? My sorcerer with better sanctifications, and now he just likes to hit repeats, so I end up with a dud that just sits and stares at me like, well, now we're on the ring replacement for the gloves that hit the same exact thing. It is what it is. It is what it is. Sanctification life. Let's see. A lot of irises. 78's too low, though. Yeah, sometimes it just hits right? It is what it is. Go ahead and sell. Got that. There's like Crown Illusion, 10%. Nope. Another 78. Nope. Toss it all. Give me a ring. I'm so desperate to get a ring replacement because I hate having redundant sanctification. Feels bad. Doctor's appointment. Good luck. You know what actually makes me really anxious? Like, doctors, you know, not great, but to be one of those kind of things that it really irks me and scares me and it gives me like, so much anxiety. Dentists. There's a follow welcome in. I cannot stand the dentist. I really can't. But I think it goes back to like my childhood. Like the first dentist I had was not great with children among other people. And it always sticks in my head. And like I had nicer ones since, but it's still like that anxiety never goes away. Never goes away at all. And I do think it like goes all the way back. Like that guy was something. That's what he was. Not the nicest of people. And I can't even, I can't even be sure like how good a job he did. I want to say like the other dentists I met like a lot of the way, they were much better. So was not a fan, but it still sticks in my head. Oh, I get it. Grab that gold. Let's go ahead and hit this one. Taking that gift to the sub. Enjoy the match. Right. Yeah, don't die. Don't die. Not allowed. Can't be having anybody die this close to a new season, and also soon the DLC. We need the whole crew. Everybody's got to make it. Got it? No dying. Not allowed. Go ahead and here's Duriel. Knock on wood and all that sort of stuff. You're superstitious after we just slept. Not all that serious. You do what you want. Doesn't help. Go ahead and pick up another. Got a maggoty box. When Ori started it. Belial's coming. What was the husk stack? 135. No, of course not counting. I think the first of the whatchamacallits. Whatchamacallits. See, we know Warlock exists. I can't remember what they're called. My Paladin might. My other Paladin might still have more to you. 84. That's not bad. Inventory before we get full here. Full body scan, new dermatologist. Ooh. Fair. Yeah, yep. I hear that. So these. Okay, expels, we don't want to hold on to that one. Right. Good luck. I'm just looking to move this to the side so it's not like in our faces. Sounds like a good plan. There you go. You can only touch these once, if even, so I can't do it with these. At the very least, they could have let me do that, but the materials don't work the same. Alright. Yeah, good. Aha. Grab our gold. We'll go ahead and do additional shards of agony. Chest armor, sword things, amulets, all good. Oh, we're there. Yeah. Never are. We're Duriel, never are. Oh, good. So you won't be alone. Surely they don't let that happen. If not, shame on them in every way, shape, and form. For all the reasons. Grab the amulets. These. How's that doing? 63, that's a no. 62, that's also a no-go. Lord of Lies. On behalf, looks good to me. I'll take that. Oh, good. Trader's House. I mean, there is that logic. That's sound. That's sound. Which is the most Ori thing to say. Frostburn. Goodness. Oh dear. Oh dear. Alright. I'll take that ring. Get this out of here. Oh deal. Give me this. Yeah. Amulet, sword, tomes, and that what we sell. All the luck. All the luck. Training part 2. Let's sell. Good there, good there. 1,311, we're okay on ovals, no problem at all. Those sound like pretty decent advice. Well. What do I have now left? 38 before I have to mess with these, but you know what? I'm gonna spam these anyway. But I just want to get that stack out of here. Probably need to do more than that so we don't end up just having another stack anyway, but that's alright. There we go. 4 now. Beneath all the filth, Ori. That's a brain. Oh, to be that filthy, you must have a brain. That is the, like, top requirement. Not that I would know. We never doubted her. Not one bit. There she is. Let's go again. Now we might be uneven because I did burn some stingy, so it's okay. Yeah, I mean, you're a member, so as long as there are recruits that haven't done the Discord thing and have long, like, absences, those go first. So it's okay with that. Although as we get closer to a new season, you know, I need less and less kicks anyway. So it's fine. Not how to deal with that. We got 143, just like stragglers coming in here and there, and a lot of those stragglers, I feel like they're like brand new. They try the game, they want to join some clans, they pick us, and then they don't ever log in again to actually accept the invite in the first place. So it's fine. We got all these apps that hang in here that I'm actually rolling. Not a huge rush, but you know, she did it there. It's not fun. Alright. What do? We open the box. That's what we do. There we are. Okay, these amulet things and another right there. What do they call it? Orcivae. I say it right most of the time. This one is a double GA off a Sanctify. There we go. Drill. What are we doing? That shard of agony. Chest armors are a-okay. One more before we inventory here. How rude. Here we go. I'll take that Betrayer's Husk. Go again, wand's cool. No problem. Maybe shouldn't have done that one, but you know, we're locked in. It is what it is. It is what it is. I blame Belial and dropping all his stuff like that. Okay, she's at 31. I am sitting at 45. Yeah, we'll see. It's not a big deal. I got a lot of the other ones too, and stones, and also the combinations and other ones. Do I like the crackle? I always do like lightning sorcerers, but I prefer more often like true ball lightning. I think just for style. Crackle's okay. The thing about crackle is when you take it into things like the pits, it doesn't always prioritize what you actually want it to hit. It kind of goes all over the place, so it can sometimes be a little bit frustrating. The amount of like flash that goes off, that's cool. But sometimes you just want to kill what you want to kill, and it doesn't want to do that for me. No, if you play only Chain Lightning for like 2 years, you are like locked in sorcerer lightning type. I hear that. Lightning definitely not bad, and technically on the bar, I'll give it it's not the thing we roll with the most. Ball life is the thing. I think that sub on the Fame Nation and enjoy the badge. Good. I think I'll take this is gold there. A bit of all that shards of agony into that box. Oh, that's a sword. Obviously not what I'm looking for, but you know, it is what it is. The Chili's pretty light. You've also there. You're like, hey, okay. You never tried the ball lighting while you were doing all the shade lighting? Some air from that, huh? But it's a lucky hit chance one. Well, I got a movement speed one earlier. I suppose it's slightly better than that. Whoops. Is there a wrap? Nah. Of course I need this. Crackling's pretty easy to convert to the ball light. I mean, you just like to look at it. They'll kill everything. Decently enough, I suppose. Things gonna make it good. We can hope. Around that grandfather perdition. Be happy. That's all you need. It would have been awesome to hit one of those. This season has not happened for me. That can go almost everywhere. Got a Shaco though, but the Shaco is not quite as common as the perdition for builds we run. What was the time when I played ball lighting? I'm pretty sure it didn't have like that purple part on it. I'm a little sad about that. Now that I look at it, the gravitational vibe, you know, I like it so much more. It's not as much the in thing. And I'm a little hesitant to play the things that are non-meta. I'm just gonna do like one build. The one that's popping off this late in the season. You were dumb and you really didn't know what you were doing. Yeah. That's a pretty big stretch. Granted, now you probably weren't. Did you play every season? I can't remember if you said you did or not. You were just kind of like in and out. That would happen, I think. Like playing every season, and it took you that long. That's kind of wild, Zoe. Sandball me out of magic in like 1.1 seconds. Yeah. You get a lot of ways to, a lot of ways to maintain your resource, but if you don't know how to do that, it does put a big question mark on everything because of doing like high-end builds. Season 1, 2, 4. Alright, so that's right. We're gone for a long time. 1, 2, and 4. 3 was that the season where I can't remember when the Gauntlet came in. It was 3 or 4. I guess it was 3. We had the Sinestral in that season, I think. A lot of people at the end of that one tapped out because they were not fans of the Gauntlet. So you didn't miss that much there. I think season 2 was one of the best we ever had until like the other ones, like, they're okay until like season 7. Then 7 we had like the green zone with the witches. It was pretty damn awesome. A lot of us, I'm sure, remember that. And season 6, depends on how you feel about being like overpowered beyond the powers of Diablo himself kind of vibes. Where it was just like, well, Spiritborn deleted everything, which was memorable for that. Maybe not always like the best experience all around. So a lot of the seasons, were just okay. I know, we love that green zone. And they haven't done something quite like that since. Hopefully they can give us a good one like that again soon. We only have a whole region coming, so who knows how that's gonna feel. I'm gonna do one more before we inventory this. You came back as Spiritborn, so that's 6. That's 6. Okay, so 1, 2, 4, 6, perhaps. Spiritborn DLC. They recently some new DLC. Most people do come back because there's ever another check-in. That'll be the ones. We'll see a lot of old faces back in here again. We actually had an old officer come back in for our clan the other day. Pretty awesome. Seeing him again. It's nice. Grab the amulets. We'll go ahead and move through here. And we have a New World villain officer roll back in. We do not have that many New World like mainstays. Eat Bunny is one of them. Your story, yeah, exactly. A lot of people literally come for the story and check that out, and then whatever happens after that. I still only have one thing here, and that's the iris, which is not what I need right now. Yeah, fair. The grind is not for everybody, but even if you're not like the biggest grinder, I do recommend you coming in to play the story. They just be like hanging out here a lot, and I've never even done any of that. It's pretty damn good. I'm not the biggest VOH fan, I'm not gonna lie, but it's still worth doing. I have high hopes for Scobos for a lot of reasons. Of course, the Lord Hater coming through next. Doom soon. Enjoy grinding more dollars because you know what you're doing. Yeah, that's the hugest part. You know what you're doing, and you can make it like really snappy, and you know what you're doing it for. It's a lot more of an enjoyable experience. You're kind of like hanging out by yourself, don't know about all the meta builds, don't really care to put in the time to check, and the end game is not you're gonna be your thing naturally. There we go. Sprayer's Husk. I'll take this, and this. Chest armors, helms, rings, wand, chest armors again. Okay, for this one, Godslayer crown, nope. And here. Oh, a lot of those runes looking at me. Okay, yeah, what was my least favorite season? Yeah, I missed that. A lot of purple. Not that I mind a lot of purple. The least favorite for me is I can't say season 6 because that was also the season we had Sleepy Muse. Can't complain. 7 after that, of course, we had the Green Zones. We loved that one. 8. I feel like every time I get to 8, I forget what 8 was. I think it was the escalation season, which was very nondescript. And then the boss one. Yeah, there's one that introduced some boss changes. Was that 8 or 9? I would think that the boss one or the escalation one or the other would be the least favorite for me. And I think those hit back to back. I can't remember like 8, 9, like that kind of deal. But those are just, they were just there kind of vibes. So not very exciting. The short season that we had, season 5 leading into 6, was Hordes. So even if it was a short season, it was okay. Season 3 was the Sinestral season when they introduced the Gauntlet. I actually enjoyed all parts of that, especially once they realized that we don't care for traps and they fixed it. Season then 4 was the Loot Reborn. That was okay. I didn't really remember. I don't remember that much about it, other than it was okay. But it was good that they did that. It was good that they sort of changed, so I can't hate that one too much. Season 1, we had the hearts. We were all still super hyped, so season 1 was fine. Season 2 was Zir, one of my favorites. And then you go into the back end, though, more recently. I really like 7, so no problem there. Season... Which ones did we miss? Because last season we really liked, and this season's really good. So it would have to be the escalation or the boss season. One or the other. And I think the escalations overall kind of held a lot of the crew's attention much longer. So it would have had to have been the boss season. I agree, Ori. Would be his favorite. Whichever one that is. I can't remember if it's 8 or 9. I'm pretty sure it's one of those. Alright. Oh no! What's happening, Zoe? You hit it, feel your anxiety? Is cat having anxiety for you? This is not good. I mean, I say this, but you never know. Grab the gold. Dun, dun, dun. Take this. When it rains, it pours, right? Right? Everybody's having a moment. Now we wait. There you are. Hockey! Oh, the hockey is coming back, eh? Okay, that makes sense. Gold, here you go. Rings, helms, Nagu, don't want it. Take that. We got one more. Hell, Roshes, 13% helmet here, 13% like Lucian. Nope. Don't need those things. How are we doing on these now? We got our last 2 here we can open. Alright. Oh, well. Yeah. Yep. It is what it is, though. Mine stayed home because, you gotta prepare for a game instead of doing extracurricular activities. So, that's good. Let's go inventory. Right here for us. Although, it's just like pretty indifferent all around. But technically, the starter from the hockey team, he stayed home. That is the place for lighting. Let's go ahead and sell. Yep, I know he did. Alright, so we go again? Or actually, we're done, right? Good enough, anyway. I want to do next boss. What do we have here? So, Pain Cushion or Abhorrent Heart. I can't remember what combination. I'm gonna leave that last 3 for a stack. It's okay. I should also do the Elm Rune. Hopefully this goes to storage. This one, we got the Ophidian Iris. I want to sanctify, so we'll go ahead and hit this. Select theft as you do. Alright, that one, intelligence, that looks good. Let's go ahead and stock it, please. Alright, we go here. Got it. No forge. This way. 30 for both dolls and hearts. We got a lot of stone. names. Okay, so let's go do the Harbinger, because we all know we like to go see that wolf more than Andariel. Through Andariel. We got another affix up to the greatest, so we got a Taxi Primordial Bar. I don't need that. I don't need that. Let's go ahead and scrap it. And we'll head over to see Harbinger. Right over this way. To the Harbinger's Den I go. If I could click, that'd be amazing. Ugh. Okay, let's go. Alright, all politics aside, that technically, let's be honest, the Devils aren't in the same position that the Lightning are, where some teams care about winning a lot more, probably, current standings. I haven't been following that much, but I do know that the Lightning player, regardless, needed to show up to get ready to win some more. We could not forgive him. We go again. Not to mention his coach lost. So that makes it a very awkward stance at home all around. Alright. That one's done. We'll take this. It's like, don't you dare miss practice or whatever you're gonna do when the coach is on the losing side and you're winning back at home. Oh. Can't be doing that. Can't be doing that. Alright. Hairball? Oh, no problem then. No problem. It'll be fine. Alright. Yeah. I get it. Go on. So, Mac? What are you doing? And then this is actual juice. It's labeled. Earlier he hit the other drinking emote, and I'm like, wait, what is the Gojo Cat drinking? What is it? I don't know. At least this one's labeled, so I can't like misinterpret it as something weird. Now that I guess you're at 52%, it's not high enough. Are we not desperate to change the? I'm gonna sanct it, even if it's not great. We'll see what happens. But I need another one of those rings to have something else instead of the Duke. I see green. Very green. What? What happened? How are you gray? Are you bugged? You need a refresh? I'm concerned. There was a time where Twitch was like bugging out and then like everybody's names went to the black. And the problem with when the names go black on some of my monitors, that means I can't see who's talking. So I just had to go with it until it sorted itself. Fortunately, I do have other monitors that have like different combinations, so it would be okay if Twitch did that now. But that day, it was quite something. It was quite something. Like, what the hell is happening? Then sometimes people do have black names every now and then, and fortunately, not that many people do it, so I can tell enough just by like other monitors and when it pops up, it's like, okay, it's that person. Let's see. Everybody were to do that, be a problem. Like, don't make me use light mode. No one wants to use light mode. Alright. Yeah, maybe it's just mobile acting up. Sometimes Twitch does bug out where everybody's names go into the gray and black. Now, it's supposed to be gray on the, when you do, like, dark mode. But the problem is some of the time, some of those apps or what have you don't do that. Well, I don't need it. Whoops. Also needed to go back to the inventory. Oh well, it's too late. He's coming. We'll kill him. We'll come back. Grab our gold. See if that for you. What do we have here? Nothing. I need to pick up right this second. We'll come back for it. Still haven't capped out Hadriel on this character. I haven't done as much of killing of the lesser evils, I suppose. Let's see one of those. We want the full value of that quickly. Sell. Gotta hold on to one ring. I have a ton of stuff on the ground. Gotta go pick up all that again. First, like that. Amulet, swans. I'll take this for you. There's Ori. Righto. Summon that. It's a good luck off of the pet. I don't know if petting a imprisoned demon is the best of luck, but we're doing it anyway. Suppose this kind of demon does have a bit of the Harbinger kind of style. So is he a Mephisto style demon? I'm gonna draw an Opuses later. Oh. I think what was the role I want on Opus if I had one of them, so they're really nice. Anyone that rolls an offensive aspect is pretty decent. I got Grandfather kind of pretty much on lock. Well, not on lock. I wish I could say that. That'd be great. You know what I mean? Because of the payouts, but pretty much any other offensive aspects kind of on the table. I have Starless on Flickers now, which is pretty decent. Other offensive aspects, all good candidates. There's Embrace. Here's a Soul Brand. Okay. There you go. Our gold. Okay, I'll take this little helm here. Neath irons. Yeah, we got an inventory before I ruin it again. Almost did it. The reflex is strong. I'm gonna go back to altar, get it again. I'm gonna touch it. I just want to tap it. I won't hurt anything. It'll be fine. Go sell. And we're going back. A layer of loathing. I'll take that. I see it. Yeah. What are you trying to redeem? I see the herd talking to you. You replying. I see all of that. And the sir, I see that. That's fine. I don't know what part. You are missing. Self-delete. Okay. Pop it open, how do you do? It is a little creepy, not gonna lie. Take this. As is probably by design. You reply to Ori moving boats. Yeah, I see them. They work for me. Your Twitch is definitely twitching. That's the problem. Definitely twitching. Anytime that sort of stuff happens, I hope they're just like doing work from the back end, changing some things, you know, adjusting the TOS so we can multi-stream with all the chat in one video. I'm waiting for the day. This is the third time I mentioned it. Maybe I keep trying to manifest this and what the CEO said will officially go into practice. I don't know, but we can hope. Howdy, it's Steve. Hello. Go here, here, here. Helms that way, and we'll go again. Going back to bread after you eat the... What? What? You're going back to bed after you eat the bread? It's all very confusing. I'm gonna assume he did that intentionally, but you never know. You never know. What's old? That'd be great. Amulets, but not what I need here. We're looking for rings on this one. Give me rings. Okay, it's inventory moment. 80% there. Not good enough. Ooh, I should probably pick up these boots here. There we go. Alright, stone this one. We know we always like this one. We do. Okay, my eyebrows do ya? That's cool. Guess that's alright. Let's go ahead and sell. That one's fine. Is stoning legal? Well, I mean... Some people, you gotta do what you gotta do. I'd be surprised if stuff like that is legal in Sanctuary. What is illegal here anyway? Come to think of it, we're constantly plagued by demons. I think anything goes after a certain point. Alright. Man who sold the world. Interesting. I kind of know that song. Vaguely. Vaguely. Let's see. That, I don't think on the top of my head I can't remember it in its entirety. I don't know how to mod on mobile. Well, that's too damn bad, I suppose. I forgot how to mod earlier today because I needed to delete a message from a mod. It was an experience. I was like, oh no, I gotta turn all that on? Dangerous. Lucky no one got banned in the whole operation. Okay, let's go ahead and open that up. Amulets. Take those boots and we'll do this again. Alright. That's a Bench Lord. Nope. Got it out of the way. There's do another buff in a moment. Here. Instance is better. Yes, Zoe's got the whole collection. Zoe can do the lick. He's got the blip. The blip. The blip? That's a word, yeah, the blip. You can lick what? There's the Dojo Kai. They sticks his tongue out. So, yeah, there's that. The kisses are tiered too, right? Grab the amulets. I realized when I put these through these tiers, I really thought it through pretty decently. Pretty proud of myself. There's someone who just like kind of threw it together and don't even remember it now. Looking back, like, I knew what I was doing. There it is. Into the black. It's beautiful. Right. Get rid of this junk. How's that roll? 60% out of 100. Disgusting. I want to see this. The holder of the black. Amazing. It's pretty cute. I feel that way too because of the tail wag. So we get the am I a dog wearing a cat suit or a cat wearing a dog suit kind of vibe, which is also very JJK. It's very cute. There we are. Okay, let's go and pop this. As we do, Belial shows up. Chakra, at least I can pick that one up. It's not gonna just literally ground on like some things. Good. We have out here. Prayers house. Okie dokie. Waiting. Altar actually. Corey's fine. Don't accidentally mark these incorrectly, but that was not the good one anyway. That was a dud through one, but it's 44%. Too low. Too low.
Hello.
That for good luck, although looking at how they match up, I feel like this one's a traitor of a pet. The amount of warlock chains will solve it. No, do it. Do it. The amulets. There's lords. There's embrace. Cool. Back over here for our discussion about the doctor's appointment. So we get ready for. So when in doubt, stuff like that, you always go cunty. Come on. Yeah. And I'm like sitting here, it's like, would I even be able to braid my own hair even if I wanted to? I wouldn't. So even more talent to you that you can do that. I'm the worst at all things, girl, honestly. It's fine. Could you also rock this braid now? Unfortunately, Mac, I don't think you could. You can try whatever you got going on, but I don't know. I don't know if that's for you. Perhaps, perhaps. Oh no. Let's go and sell. There we are. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're holding off that one ring. It's like, props to you for having somebody who knows how to braid, if that's the case. Because I don't have that either. Like, me, nothing. No luck. Any hair, anything that's way, way beyond anything I'm gonna be able to do. That's touching too much grass, that's doing too much thinking, that's doing too much work, that's knowing people that actually can manage it, because I can't, you know, all that is out the window. No thanks. Clearly. She does your space one in pigtails. You do a braid that hangs in front to the side. You do that on your own. Join the club. Take that. Belial. But I'm always team like I don't worry about any of that when I'm here because it's for the better of the whole channel. So I have determined. So it just saves me the trouble. Saves me the trouble all the time. Like I didn't even know that the makeup that I used was discontinued until like a year or two after it had been. So there you go. Let's go ahead and pop another Invoke ritual. Space bun clip-ons? Cute. You know how many times I've had a space bun in my life, Zoe? 0. How many times is it probably going to be through? I'm probably still going to stay at 0. I have plenty of character out there in the many verses I traverse that will rock that, but not me. Not me. I'm going to open that like that. Follow. Welcome in. Grab that amulet. Gloves there. I'm too busy slaying demons to learn these things. Apparently I was too busy slaying demons my entire life to ever learn those things, which is fine. And how do you think you get good at this? Breaking space ones are awful to do. It's like perfectly symmetrical space ones you can just clip on. Yeah, that would be way easier. But it's still, for me, I would be like really picky about it and still never be happy. This is another thing where I don't do any of that because I would never be happy. No matter what anyone could do for me or I could do myself all together, just like, what's the point? It's always going to be disappointment in the end. I just don't care. The easiest answer, just don't care. This is my approach to a lot of those things. It's like, I don't, at this point, we're all good. We're all good. Let it do what it wants. Sell that. Alright. Loathing. Of loathing. No one loathes people more than people who care about what other people think. They are. No one loathes someone more unless they're a person who doesn't loathe it. I can't even figure out what I was gonna say because I'm too busy like trying to formulate what was I gonna say. It's like, yeah, I don't give a damn about pretty much anything like that, what other people think. And then typically the people who do care about those things can't loathe me more because they hate me so much. There's like no possible more loathing they can have than someone who really doesn't give a damn. And I really want to say who don't give another word, and I realize they're both kind of the same spectrum, but you know what I mean. Alright. You know the worst setting chats for random ass spiral. So that's it. Give you space, buttons, and deep formats. Yeah, we need more hairstyles in this game. And more faces. That would be awesome. To try and get us out of the spiral of my brain not being able to brain. Alright. Bad. Don't say that to Ori, because if that encourages people to say that to me, they get themselves banned on accident, thinking that it's okay. But let's be real here. The rainbows and puppy dogs, even like the rainbows and cats, no, we don't do that. That's a murder cat, and all the rainbows are all black and gray. So no, don't call people cute because of another bad spiral. Although we haven't banned anybody in quite a few days, so you know it could be all right. Actually, there was one person who came through earlier who was kind of asking for it, but I just ignored their existence, and I don't think they realized what they had done, and I just let it go. But I have a feeling if I had coaxed that person and gave them attention, not warning them the way that I probably should have warned them, they probably would have hit that spiral, and we may have got one today. But I spared them. Let's go ahead and hit another 1, 2, 3 here. We can pan fawn temporarily. He was way too asleep earlier today when he was doing the pin. He was thinking for the pin. He was memeing too much. Yeah, exactly. No, it's a gal and they're like regular and they say like, okay, cool, you know, fine. But you get people who are like first things in the chat. They say something like that and it's like, oh no, you do not, my friend. You are not my friend. That's the problem. 1, 2, 3. All right, so we can do Andariel now, whatever we got from her. But first, I'm gonna sanctify these because why not? Inventory. Okay, accept. Yeah, stuff like that. Like, no, we don't recommend this. If you are the sort of person to do that with the best like intentions, do be careful because if you don't know the person, some of us do. Like, it's a bad impression. It's a bad start impression because you don't know them. Especially if you're going into a category and they may have streamed the game over 8,000 hours and are definitely not there to receive compliments. And that's why it runs into so much trouble when people do it here. You don't go to anybody else who has those kind of hours in a particular game and start talking to that. Like, please do not do it here and anywhere else out there in case, you know, maybe somebody else you don't know in some other category, you feel like doing that, you might get the same reception. Just not great energy. Attack speed. What is attack speed? No, we go intelligence here. Go intelligence. Go with that. So, like, if you go into a channel, in case that person's still here, and you spam a bunch of muscle emotes, like muscular caricature emotes, and start calling them basically what some people could interpret as a demeaning nickname, don't do that. Don't do that. I highly recommend you don't do that. Not here, probably not anywhere. Unless you know the person and they're into it, then go nuts. Right. Yeah, let them know. Let them know. And a lot of people love it when I get into that mode of letting them know. But I think a lot of the trouble with things like that, people are too nice to ever tell people don't do it. That's the problem. Most people will never say, like, oh, they'll just be like, oh, thank you. But inside they're like, ooh. Like, I don't have that moment, typically at all. It was just like straight up, I ignore them and maybe they'll figure it out, or we go straight to the don't talk to me like that. Look at all these runes. Like squirrel. Look at that. Nice. So these hits extra GA. Do I like the extra GA more than the dead roll there? I don't know if I want to lose cooldown reduction because of the issue, but you know, that's not bad. This one hit convulsions on a 7. It's a 53. I don't think I like that. This one's not that big either. So what we're going to do is we're going to do this. We're going to get rid of that one. Or maybe I shouldn't get... I don't have space. I gotta admit, I don't have space. Here we go here. We'll do the strat first. Alright. Then I know you're joking. You wouldn't be here still if you didn't know. And our next one needs to be inventory space here first. Throw that in and that one. Alright, Grand Ruby. That goes in one spot. I need to make another diamond for another. Right here. Yep. Good. I thought I saw something in the chat. What happened down there? No, it's somebody else linking it. So Ori, is she in the spots? She's in the reaping shoes. No. Yeah. Yeah, things like that is okay. It's like, they'll always rub me the wrong way when people come here and the first thing they're gonna say in this chat ever is stuff like that. Because, well, I just how I say it, like, I've been in this category over 8,000 hours and I don't have to do it for people to talk to me like that. Or any of you who aren't into it. So, like, you know, or even like made it clear they're like, she's okay. Like, no, that's fine. But oh man, it is what it is. It is what it is. Like every damn day, we gotta all suffer this around these parts. Suffer it. Meat iron. It's no wonder a lot of the gals in this category, they don't even have the camera on at all. Like the only way to avoid that. And even then they can't completely. It feels bad, man. Let's go here, southwest, on the sides, as you are, and then a lot of people get defensive, like, oh my god, you can't even take a compliment. Like, oh, no. It's because I don't want my entire chat to be like that when I spend thousands of hours in this category playing the action game. And then I get on like her rant, like, now you're not playing the action game. Oh, we are. Oh, we are. This is the end of the season. We go all over the place. So untie that. Right here. You wanted to unalive your... Yeah, see, some people, you know, definitely it's not what you want to have to do. The funny thing is, when we do meetings with, like, the Diablo partners and stuff, like, of course, they don't require me to have my camera on, so you bet your ass I don't. You would think it's like, oh, you would do it all the time. Like, nope. Nope, I don't. Well, to be fair now, I usually use the gaming rig and my camera isn't even attached, but even if it was, I would have that. No thanks. Grab that. Focus. Not to mention, usually by the time they're doing that stuff, I am dead tired because I should be sleeping. I can sleep during the day, friends. Don't make me have to show up. I guess I could, like, put the sunglasses on and just be like, don't mind me, I'm here, but not here at the same time. Jelly down there, yeah, we got a lot of that. Let's go take these GAs. Status here, staff there, malignant hearts. Still fear, squeezing blood, heart, chest armor, fear, pads, boots, all the GAs. We still don't have everything maxed out for my aspects though, which is a little bit of a pain, but let's go get this. Alright. You just tell me when people are examining, yeah. Like don't. Alright, good. Let's go ahead and collect that one. We can steal on a staff and see if we got any more favorite type stuff. We got our inventory. We picked up not there. Alright. We'll sell. Look at that. Prime sub of the Fave Nation. I'll just maximize life on kill. Those pants are decent. I just I don't need them for this character, and I don't really need to throw any to the Necro, because the Necro is also rocking unique pants, so right now, the only class I'm really interested in building stuff for that has those kind of pants wouldn't run intelligence, and are probably paladins, which obviously we're in good shape there. Armor on this wrong implicit. The one time I need the evade charge, it's noping me. That is an aspect upgrade though, so we can get rid of this one over here. There you go. Now what else do we have? No favor, no problem. We'll just salvage all the junk, and I guess we're going Andariel after all. I have hundreds of dolls, 187 on this character. So Andariel, who is also favor, we're in good shape for. We're put you on some morning shift this week. Oh. You're waking up a little bit, huh? Means you got home sooner. Right. Up we go again. This way. Always love to have you, Zoe. Good luck. Or to roll up here. Some of these. Still looking for a better rank situation, but at least now I don't have a duplicate on it. It feels a little bit better. 37 out of 60 on this. Right, Dario. That'll work. English would be a favor. Come on. I'm like spamming my energy everywhere. It's like, wait, there's nothing to kill yet. Like, she's having a tantrum. That one hasn't spawned in. Hey, if you can keep spamming, why not? It just looks like you're doing so much more, even if you're doing absolutely nothing. Oh, good. English, here you go. That was my coiling words. Starting that nasty stack. Can't escape it. It is what it is. Unlock. Chest armors and rings. We got more here. Boots. Blue rose. Not what I'm in for. Maybe one day the blizzard build will pop off again. But today is not that day. Go on. Let's grab those dolls here. Helms, amulets, rings, amulets some more. Go ahead and eliminate that. Inventory after this round. Another air of perdition, huh? Out movement speed, wonderful. You're getting all the best rolls, huh? Percussion doll. I picked up some ahas today. I picked up the one perdition. Nothing super amazing from any of the sanctifications. Yep, just go through the whole line. That crit one. Alright, Opal Vendor, take my junk. For the longest time this season we kept going to the jeweler one. Oh, there's that Yennefer again. I saw them yesterday as well. I thought we were gonna go a whole season without seeing a single yen. No, there she is. Still not completely extinct. I think after that abysmal season of The Witcher on Netflix, they kind of close out that whole era. It's just not as popular anymore. But I don't know how it's gonna go after they have another Witcher game. I think we just have a lot of series though, since the main character now and shit. And how that's gonna work out. Hopefully for the best. I've never actually played the Witcher games, not gonna lie. I've seen some people play it here and there, but other than watching the Netflix series, I didn't read the books or anything like that either, so, you know, I'm not the biggest on that. Yep, that's right. Look at Ori making a face at me. Yeah, she's played all of them. Never played a single one, because, you know, single player game. And I have not done single player games basically since Final Fantasy 12. Pretty sure that was the last one I played like the whole way through. So it's been a long, long time. When you think about how long it is, it's also crazy to realize how long it's been since those Final Fantasies came out. A lot of people think like, oh yeah, it's like Final Fantasies 10 years ago, whatever. Oh, that's like Final Fantasy 10 and these kind of games, right? No, no, no. I think that's Final Fantasy, what is it, 15 at this point already? Maybe? I'm not sure. I wish I didn't play this either. In 2 of them, you couldn't jump. Yeah, in Guild Wars 1, you can't jump. That's often one of the hardest things about going back that far, the way back for shooting. No jumping in a game like that? I don't know jumping in a game like that. In these top-down ones, you know, okay, fine. Technically, we have abilities that basically are jumping, even here. You get a game like Guild Wars where a lot of the time the only thing keeping you from crossing over a spot would be a very doable jump from any character, any human character anywhere. And it's like, how can I not go here? I should be able to climb here. It's like, no, 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 no. Not in this world. Tyrio says no, you cannot. But then later on, of course, Guild Wars 2, you got all the flying and all sorts of things all over the place now. So it's okay. Just jump on your mount, be anywhere you want to be. You can jump in place. Yeah, jump in place is cute. Anime is satanic. Want to start this Wednesday morning? Wait, what? What anime is satanic? What are we talking about? I'm like, wait, satanic anime? Am I missing out?
It is done.
The one-handed weapons. The small slip. Yeah, exactly. Guild Wars 1 was like that. Kind of thing. And it did have a jump emote, actually, come to think of it. We would also use the jump emote to do our lag tests to see latency on people and who needed to adjust their shots so they could perfect the spike so everyone did damage at once enough to kill a person without their healers being able to answer it. So we needed everybody to have the timing. So we would use that jump animation and we would be able to tell if he's like really off. Which is all the more reason why I'd love to play Monk, so that I could not be in those spike teams, the really sweaty ones, if I was playing at home where the internet connection was not good enough. Because it would be impossible for me to line up that very inconsistent latency and be good for a spike. So I'd always be like early or late, and like the highest in competition of those games means the spike would not work. It would ruin the whole team. It was like that back then. Doing the monk thing, long as I wasn't the infused monk that needed to instantly answer. It was more like the problem. Kind of like estimate what people were doing. You know, we're fine. We were fine for that. Then we go back to university. I can actually play again. Wonderfully. Like the dark times where it was that would make that much of a difference. Gold is used. Integrate almost in gambling to game dynamics. What do you mean when you say that? Just armor. Flame scar. We're gonna clear that out. I'm not sure how anime is satanic. Does somebody say anime is satanic so we like that? We're Satan. It's down to her last two opens. Okay. You do not have nearly as much of this as I do. Here, take these, Ori. But I can just go down to one stack. Let's go. Think it's something important. Obols are something important if you are going for a real like min-max and need every little opportunity to roll every single thing in your slot that you absolutely want to. Like amulets, often we have relied on the obols quite a bit to get what we want. Now we have the Undercity, which is a little bit better for that, but the Undercity, if you have like a Dario, actually is giving you obol, so it becomes an accent to whatever you're chasing, so you can get the duplicates to make it happen. With the Herodric Cube coming, you would also anticipate the crafting being more open. The having duplicates and things might come into play where you will need them more, so the obols are going to be more valuable in the expanded system, I would imagine. Because it's just a matter of how it gets implemented. But obols by far have been some of the best sources of me getting the items that I want. So they already very much are integrated, especially when we were doing these speed runs to 300 with the pit and the pit giving us those obols. It would be basically my main source of gearing up until we would finish with that and go to the other sources for other items I wanted. That gambit is actually pretty big for those of us who get locked into certain activities where it just happens to be the only one thing that was going for us. So in the PTR before, I think this season, one of these seasons, they removed obols from the pits, and I was concerned, but they also, of course, have changed how leveling goes, so this is bad. But back then, when we were doing so much of the pit, it would have meant that me chasing through kind of would be, I want to get gear without those obols being bad. Alright, you can talk about this for whether you turn the queues epic. Yeah, that's all good. It's all good. We don't mind. We don't mind questions. I'm gonna yap regardless. Give me a little something more meaty like that, and we're happy. Yar. With those. Next stack of Andaros, we're in pretty good shape here as a crew to keep it going. Our ambience. 5 seconds. Gojo would win. He's broken. He's one of the best like anime characters you can move verse to verse, and at the very least, any major fight he can stall Merchant really hard. So you got that going. Levi doesn't have nearly as much special abilities. Like even passively, if Gojo had no idea Levi was going for him, his passive ability makes it so Levi can't connect. It's broken. It's broken. So we were playing with like the NFL, people were trying to do like NFL memes, anime characters versus like superheroes. It was just like, just hand the ball off to Gojo every time, don't have to tackle him. Done. You don't even need a quarterback. Broken. Yeah, I know, that's what happens. Like, then Levi's also really short, bless him. Levi is like my height IRL, which a lot of you haven't seen me IRL, but you realize, yeah, I am tiny. And a dude that small, that's pretty precious. Like, if I can say that about it, then that's it. Oh no. Oh no. He'd be mad pissed. It's inventory. Goodness. Now it's become like, ask me anything, and then Ori's like, alright, let's see how much weebness she just nerded out on Diablo things, and now let's hit her with this. What a glaive helm. One of the last things we'd ever actually use. It is kind of fun to farm with it, but after you get to a certain point, obviously you're not going to touch it. Severity 76 too low. Too low. Okay, there you are. And then, of course, Gojo is 190 centimeters tall. 6'3", I think that is. which you don't really think about it when you see that character typically by himself, but that's tall. Pretty damn tall. Barry Manilow. Yep, that's my boy. I would never play a male sorcerer if not for the name rocks. And then the other male sorcerer name I use is Danny DeHito. So I end up playing male sorcerers quite often. It's just, I'm not crazy about the vibe when the female sorcerers are so good looking. It's just tragically the best names are like that. I can make the picks, which I have done for those names, so it doesn't hit the same. You just go for the dude. Barry Manilow. Barry Manilow and Danny DeHito. Sorcerers do have some of the best celebrity puns. There you go. Give me that, and we'll take this. I realized for comparison, JJ, Levi is as tall as Nobara. I think that's right. Yeah. There you go. That's your comparison. Hello, JJK. You see that little female student that stands next to Gojo? That's how tall Levi would be next to him. First, Nobara is that short. Yeah, Nobara's about my height. Technically, she's maybe a little taller, but not by much. He is that short. And grab that. Good. And another here. The real thing is like Levi is that short. That's the real takeaway. The most badass character, in many a person's opinion, in all of Attack on Titan is that short. You can't tell nearly as much when most of the characters around him are kids. But when we get to those later seasons, it's very apparent. 40. That's why he needs to stay on the horse more often than we can tell. Everything about Levi is cool. I mean, it's pretty badass to be that badass and that short. Like, I never mind my height because I don't touch grass. I don't actually like, encounter people often. But then we went to go hang out with other content creators for D4 and other Blizzard games. And it reminded me like, oh yeah, that's a thing. I don't have to think about it often, but when I do, it's like that. Like, oh damn. Goodness. Like, why is everyone so tall? I realize a lot of people from all over the place, you know, where they're from, they tend to be taller. Alright, here. Go ahead and pop that. We got Ori going as you do. We can't tell you all the details of all the things they're doing. That's up to them to tell us. Now, granted, I can actually say that stuff. This is the specifics of all Warlock I want to be yapping about. Here we are. Didn't you see Hoplo last for a lot of their announcements? So you guys already know if you keep up with that. Pincushion dolls. Chest armors. Got a little doll for me. And another. But then clear that out. People trying to talk to each other through the trade chat, and they've acted up. Surprise, surprise. That generally doesn't go well. I wonder if they're hiding online status. Maybe they can't. Do I even see that person? Who are they even talking to? I have so many questions. I don't know, maybe that person there. I don't know at all. Like, why are they so confused? I'm confused now. I had that before. I was trading runes with people, and they were after this one. Alright. Here. Yep. Yep. That's when they let us tell everybody we can do the thing. The boots. That's how it is. That's how it goes. Clear it out. That soul brand. See, around here, the regulars know if I touch grass, it's very rare. It's very, very rare. So it's kind of, if I'm gone for days at a time, it's not like just like usually like one extra day off or two. Everyone just kind of knows, even they don't say anything. It's just is what it is. It's like we're always here. That they just know. We're just touching grass, doing family stuff. You know how it is. Like that'd be like BS. You don't do that. Like it's pretty true. Blue rose. Blue rose. One day we'll play Blizzard again and it will be meta. This is the dream. But now we were talking about fireballs and like would they hit us with a cold fireball? Maybe have snowballs? Then maybe I'd rather have snowballs. Forget it. I know where the extra farms and stuff. Touch grass, go outside. Let's see what's out there instead of just doing this. We barely even touch grass in D4. There are not that many grassy places. We're just going dungeon to dungeon. Alright. I usually do bring my Steam Deck wherever I go, so touching grass is like we're going outside of the, that technically does happen. Like when we did the Xbox Studio thing, I got caught in that CrowdStrike technical difficulty where they have the airports, so we ended up there for like almost a whole extra week. And I was, by terms of the stream, touching extra grass, but I was still playing D4, I just couldn't stream it. So it can be done. It can be done. Isn't that how they sell those handhelds in the first place? Which reminds me, where's my D4 on my Switch 2? I like how light that is. Way easier to travel with that than the Steam Deck all the time. Yep, prepared. Always come prepared. Scovos, we will be there. We will all be there. Okay, let's go ahead and deal with that. As we do, we'll grab some boots. What do we have now? We're gonna do her 15, so we do 5 more opens. That's right, yeah, that's right. Reach. Okay, more where that came from. Again, we'll grab more potions. As we do. Gold, gold, gold. I hope the next time the DLC launches, it launches on time, whatever time they decide it's going to launch, because we were waiting like 6 hours, I think. Just kind of like in the chat. The last time they did the VOH launch. It was kind of ridiculous. It was one of those like, how long is it going to take? We don't know. Here's the estimation, but what if they go early? So I guess we'll just stay on stream and just kind of sat there. Is my inventory not full? I think it's practically full. Could have done inventory there, but let's go and do it after this one. No? Yeah, we were, I think we just had like a starting soon screen and just chatting in the chat. Like I didn't even go on camera or anything for 6 hours. Like 4 to 6, something like that. It was crazy. Yeah, that was torture. Very extra experience. You have 2 Andys? The crowd. Oh, goodness. Can't even breathe. Good times. Swords, rings. So, like, you think we can take a nap? I can, like, set my clock. Why are we lagging all of a sudden? That's unacceptable. Oh, 2 Andys worth of loot. Oh, no. Well, you're almost out anyway, so that's okay. No, we're lagging. Grab that staff because people are waking up and using my internet for something. What are they doing? Yeah, 2 Andariel's worth of loot. That makes sense. 2 Andariel's worth of loot. Exactly. Later. Yeah. Okay. And then I played some D4 when we had that technical difficulty years ago, but a lot of what I was doing, I was playing The Sims. That's how I have a few hundred hours of The Sims, because I was locked into having played my Steam Deck, and that was just like the right window of time where I was actually interested in The Sims. I hardly ever play games like that, and usually, because obviously we playing this, like streaming this, we wouldn't bother, but there was that one instance of time where The Sims and all the excessive amount of DLCs I had bought like at around that time actually paid off. Alright, that's our last open right there. And collect these and this. There we go. Oh, great. And 2GA. Oh, very that's all we always needed. Go ahead and hop out of here, and that's actually gonna do it for me for stream for now. I'll be back probably sometime tonight or maybe even after midnight EST. Either way, I'll be back. We're gonna go work on this some more. I'm still gonna chase the sanctifications because I really do enjoy Crackling. It's a pretty great time. But for now, I'll go read somebody else doing the D4 thing. Assuming someone out there is doing the D4 thing in the category. I mean, I assume somebody's out there. Well, we'll see what they're up to, but I'll see you when I see you. Bye.